All right. This is going to be a new game plus 28 run. That is the farthest new game plus you can go in Noita. It should be a long run. I haven't done this in like 3 years, but hopefully I'll be much faster than when I did it years ago, because back then the World Telly wand was really young, hadn't been around a super long time. There's a lot of tech that I hadn't tried before, but yeah, so this is gonna be my second time ever going to new game plus 28. I have the dunk bot muted so that hopefully we won't get DMCA'd. I did promise chat they'll get to say a quick hello to you. If it ends up just skipping directly to the gameplay, it means that the chat got a little too wild. So chat, say hello to YouTube. If this run ends up being complete garbage, then we won't post this to YouTube, but hopefully this will be at least some kind of content for the YouTube peeps. Okay, the people posting Poggies, they okay, to be fair, a lot of them did say they probably wouldn't be able to control themselves if it did get posted to YouTube, but there you go. Look, mom, no hands. Excuse me? How is he typing? Maybe we don't want to know. We don't ask that question. All right. So they're here. They're ready to play some YouTube. You're all famous now. You're all famous. There you go. The world knows of you. Your mom's going to hear about it on the news. She'll call you up. It's going to be amazing. Let's jump into the daily run. If you're curious, the only mod that we have on, the only one is streamer wands. And that is for the people that are here live. They can type !wand in the chat, and it shows what wands I'm currently using. It'll post a link and they can click it in their browser and stuff. But for the YouTube peeps, it doesn't change anything. It's just vanilla gameplay. It just adds an extra feature for the live viewers, the live stream viewers. What is the Netflix mod? There's a lot of, we don't answer those. it's a dangerous rabbit hole. Can I go to sleep before you reach the first holy mountain? Yes, you're allowed to. Mods ban that guy if he falls asleep. Don't you dare. All right, how do we want to do this? Let's just go ahead and get our water flask set up here. So Invis is one of those things really easy to turn over to water. You literally just get a speck of water. So kick that water into my flask. Come on. There we go. And one speck of water in an Invis flask converts the whole thing over to water. Very simple. And the reason I'm doing that in case I catch fire here whenever I'm heading up for the orb. Let me move the mic as well. The mic is really close to the keyboard. I don't want people having to hear keyboard presses the entire time. All right. By the way, if you're like, man, that guy's looking extra greasy and sweaty today, that is because I was basically laying around all day today. Finally was feeling good, recovering from being sick, and I felt kind of guilty that I haven't posted any YouTube content and stuff. So hopefully we can do a long stream today, make YouTube content out of it, and make the live stream people happy at the same time. Let's hope. I'm gonna get that tablet up there. I'm a dunk believer. You should be. For the people that are here for the live stream, if you type !yes in the chat, your sweatling pops up with a little sign that says yes to show that you believe I'm gonna win today's challenge of going to new game plus 28, and we'll kill the boss there. Of course, the boss is going to have insane amounts of health. We're talking trillions and trillions of HP. Actually, a sextillion HP, I think, is the actual amount. It's like one... Actually, wait, no. I doubt we'll go to 36 orbs. We'll have a very large number. Okay, that's all I know. A number I won't know how to pronounce. But yes, if you type !yes, it means you think I'm going to win today's challenge. !no means you're like, nah, he's probably going to mess up in the process. He's going to mess it up. Obviously, that's for the tiny brainers. Giga brainers are voting yes. Oh, there he goes. He dead. Get that water back. Killing the boss is easy. Someone in chat will help him build his damage wand. Getting the wrong number of orbs is what I'm betting on. Ooh, that will suck. That is a way that I could mess up today. Because orb numbers at certain points can be pretty damn important. Not always. There are moments that you have a little bit of a range. But sometimes you have to be very exact. Depending on what number you're on. Let's hope we don't mess it up. Don't worry, we'll talk through the orb stuff whenever we get to that part of the run. Okay, this is why bouncing bursts suck. I just wanted to get rid of it and end up being this whole long thing. It's going around. Blow this up. So, oh wait, what? How did he get up there? Blow this up. I don't trust it. Never trust it. My dad works at Noita. If you want to change one thing, what is it? Lati, let me think. Change one thing. Ooh, if I only get one thing, I'd want to like sit there and think for a while, you know. Because if I had to just off the top of my head, I'm gonna choose something, but then later I'm like, oh, there could have been something so much better. It also depends on what you consider one thing, because does that just mean the more vague I am, the more things I can kind of cram into it? Does Noita seem really dark for anyone else, or is it just me? Is it really dark right now? Is everything looking okay? I mean, right now, the game, I'm in a little bit of a dark zone, so that could be throwing you off a bit. Add he sees sex. You get to add one thing, and that's what you're going with, Quantum? My god. Give us 5 wanding back? What? That would, if you get one thing, Test 60, you're choosing to re-add a glitch? I don't know about that one. That's an interesting one right there. My one thing. Ah, don't burn me. Lost a little bit of HP there, getting burned. You know what? If you're re-adding glitches or like cheaty kind of funky stuff, infinite chest rain being re-added would be nice, but that definitely wouldn't be my like, you know, re-adding one thing to Noita. But if you're saying re-add one or adding one thing to Noita, I would choose something else. If you're saying re-add, as in you're taking something from the past that's been here, that would probably be my re-add. Bringing that back. I mean, honestly, just having, I don't know if this really counts as one thing, but Latali has a mod called the Quality of Life mod, and the way it works is it fixes any of the little glitchy stuff that still exists in Noita. The reason they didn't already get patched is because a lot of them are really kind of specific. You have to do the specific thing, and it has to go wrong, and then you realize, oh, it's kind of like a bug or a glitch. The devs never really paid much attention to it, but there are a lot of things that fall in that category. My one request would be make Latali's Quality of Life mod just built into the game. And that may seem like kind of a weird, like, well, I don't think the devs would do that, but I think they actually would, because they have taken Latali's code in the past, and they have asked him if he's okay with them using it, which of course he said yes, and that is how they made some of the past patches they've done to the game, is they've borrowed some of his code before. So I think that would be, it'd be a good time to grab all of his little bug fixes and just throw that into the game. Make Latali great again. I mean, hey, the fact that he took the time to make that mod, I think it should be an actual main game patch so that people don't have to download a mod for it. What about add Dunkbot to Noita? The engine couldn't handle it. Yep, it fixes the spell exactly like Peace said. This is a spell that wait, where's right here? Spells to power. Very cool spell, can do some craziness, but realistically, without having Latali's mod, his Quality of Life mod on, you shouldn't mess with this. Anytime I have gotten a little bit brave, like I can probably build a little something, I end up crashing my game within like 5 minutes. So then I just don't mess with it again for like 6 months. Then after 6 months, I forget. Then I come across it and I'm like, I probably won't crash it this time. Then it crashes. It's a whole thing. So by just adding his Quality of Life mod makes it so that we can begin to experiment with some spells that we currently neglect. We're really just mainly that one is the one that comes to mind. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Unstable telly. then the engine couldn't handle it. It's so unoptimized. No, no, there's things about it that if you fix it, it does allow for it to run pretty well. Because Latali's mod made it where it's not like he doesn't redo the engine. He simply fixes whatever error. Because there's some shit that'll happen where it'll like try to look for spells, and if there's no spells there, it ends up causing it to freak out and like lock up your game or some weird stuff like that. I mean, people like Kubi and Latali, them actually know what's happening behind the scenes, but just because a spell is glitching out doesn't mean it's too powerful for the engine. It usually means some of the code, some unique code that's running in it has a scenario that can bug out, that if it happens, it does crash your game. Yeah, P said spells to power has a divide by 0 bug in it. See? Yeah, so it's dividing by 0, causing your game to crash. Clearly wouldn't be too rough to fix. I think the devs are just unaware that it was a bug before they left. I mean, let's be real. I think I can speak for most of the Noita community when I say just seeing the Noita devs do any kind of patch would be pretty damn hype. Doesn't even matter what they added. Just the fact that they're still around and showing interest in doing patches would be pretty hype. But that's not to be expected because Noita is in a good place. So I doubt they feel that pressure. It's more us just being greedy and always wanting more Noita content. I'm just peeing on the Stendari. There we go. Kill him with that water. No problem. Al Hazan, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me sit up for this one. It's getting a little nice over here. Daily run today's got some early chainsaws. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. We can actually just dig our way around. So currently, I don't have a guaranteed way out of the mountain. So, if I really wanted to make a move that kind of got the Noita community a little bit worked up, a little bit controversial, I would say my one choice would be I remove the tablet from the game. Okay, well obviously they have to get people need the lore, but in terms of using it as a way to kill enemies, remove that. Woo! Oh yeah, unstable telly. What am I talking about? You guys are right. We can just use unstable telly. As long as there's no nearby lava, you can just use the telly. What am I thinking? Let's go check to see if there's any lava mountains. Ooh, flum. Flum plus unstable telly means that we can already make guiding powder that will help us find orbs. We will need that in the ultra late game, so we're not going to grab it yet, but it's good to know that it's here. Just died from a self-inflicted plasma after I got stuck underwater and panicked. I've been there before. I feel you. I feel you. I'm real quickly glancing at all the bottom mountains to make sure there was none that I skipped, because we're trying to make sure that none of them are filled with lava, because in a bit we'll be using unstable telly, and unstable telly, if there's a lava mountain, it could telly us right up into lava, so I want to make sure that that's not there. Alright, this guy's being annoying.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Digital! Thank you, Digital, for the 2-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Snecko, you too, with the 20-monther. Says Bridge Boss Cheese comes back easier and then better than ever. I mean, I'm happy that Bridge Boss Cheese is less popular these days, but I mean, there still is ways to cheese it. They're still out there. Berserkium method is still very strong. I don't need to kill those guys. Currently, we found 1 heart in the level. And then we got the orb heart. But yeah, we're doing New Game Plus 28. That is the current deepest New Game Plus that is known. Right now, the early game is just going to look like your regular Noita run. We're just trying to power up. Every Noita run that has some kind of late game goal that you're doing, they're all going to look the same. It's just get powerful, because once you're powerful, once you get to that mode where you can travel around really easy, you're not scared of dying all the time, that's when Noita starts to become more sandbox like, and you start to get to make decisions to, you know, that's going to affect what your late game run is exactly. But we're waiting to get into that sandbox mode right now. For the cheesy infinite damage wand, can you use add timer tentacle instead of a tentacle with a timer? Yeah, we could. Yeah. Oh, you're just asking that in general? You're saying for us specifically? Yeah, you can do an add timer tentacle. That works. We did that before, actually, for one of our big damage wands. Today, I don't know the one that we're going to use for our big damage. We may go with the Hungry Ghost big damage method. Or we may do a damage time... a tentacle timer... recursive damage wand. We may. There's different options. We'll see. We will see. Let's just focus on surviving, and then we'll iron out those late game details when we get there. No, we're not doing any fungal shifts because, yeah, the risk would be really high. If we get really unlucky and have, like, water converted into polymorphine, stuff like that, it takes a run that it's going to be a challenging run in a long run, but it will turn it into a very torturous run and a much more challenging run than it needs to be. Which some people may be excited. They're like, oh, a run that, you know, could have been done in, you know, 10 hours now is going to be taking 20 hours. Awesome. But also, you gotta remember that we could get unlucky with the shift and take something like our unstable telly, and it could remove it from our world. And we need unstable telly. It'll help us find. It helps makes the guiding powder that leads you to orbs. You'll need those in the deep new game pluses because those orbs get confusing as heck. Yes, we will be building some world telly wands today. We'll have to build a world telly wands. Have to build insane damage wands. We have a lot of stuff we got to accomplish today in this run to be able to pull off a new game plus 28. After watching some of your recent VODs, wouldn't shifting lava away be a good idea for you? I don't want to out you, but we've all seen the tendencies. All right, hilarious. You died to lava one time. Chad never lets you hear the end of it. That was like months ago.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I was looking away, man. Oh my gosh. Woo! Damn frogs. Well, a lot of the zone has been disappointing. I think if I took the time to explore some more of the area where we first entered in and went to the left, there could be some hearts over there. But I'm like, you know what? Since we have such a long run today, there's no reason to take it that cautious. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to speed up the run a little bit. I'm gonna move to the Holy Mountain now because we got big plans today. Big plans. No time for this slow, adventurous stuff right now. Just getting our wands prepped. We're gonna make some changes to these wands, but let us begin. Back to the gameplay. So, close the bets. We have stripped our wands, and let's see. Ooh, early telly. Okay, well, that's huge. That is very nice on a day where we're going into a probably one of the longest runs, one of the longest challenges you can do in Noita. Getting a telly early is like a blessing. Blessed. And then I'm also going to take this double at triple. We do not want that garbage. Get to that garbage out of here. This one's going to be a little weird, but we're just going to do a simple chainsaw wrap with a bouncing burst. And it's got a bit of spread on it. Got a little bit of spread. That's okay. Shouldn't be a big deal. Some light there. I kind of want that light. Exploding corpses. A little bit of chicken fried. You should use those saws instead for more damage. If we do this, there will be no eating poly mages, but I don't think we'll be eating any poly mages today anyways. Is this a milestone run? No, we're just trying for a new game plus 28 because I haven't done it in years, and I was wanting a longer run today. Or chat was wanting. I let them vote on what they wanted. That's what they voted for this. Yeah, just for fun, exactly, Lane. Just going on an adventure today. And we're doing it for the YouTubers out there. Hopefully this ends up being a decent YouTube video. Though so far been pretty stale, pretty boring. I mean, we got some chainsaws, that's pretty cool, but nothing too exciting. I'm going to grab Exploding Corpses. If anybody's curious why we're spending so much time to think about it, Exploding Corpses comes with explosion immunity, one of the best perks in the game. Just having the ability to, or being immune from explosion damage is such a big deal. But Exploding Corpses does complicate things a little bit because corpses now explode. So when you kill a poly mage, usually you're like, yes, I can eat the mage's corpse and it'll give me temporary poly immunity. Well, now you still can eat a mage's corpse. It's just the mage's corpse blows into like little pieces all over the place. So when you eat it, you only get a couple seconds of immunity. It's a lot harder to stack a good amount of it. But it's in this case, in this run today, I think that it's shouldn't introduce too many issues to our challenge. I think. Who asked? Oh, YouTube asked. Somebody in YouTube wanted to know, why does it matter? And I answered it before they could even ask. You should be impressed. I am a professional content creator. Exploding corpses makes corpses explode? I know, mind-blowing. Alright, we got this here. This is a puzzle that you have to create some kind of steam or smoke or just some kind of vapor in there. I'll pour out a little bit of water. I don't have the greatest set. Ooh, actually, wait, torch? I remember if torch gives off a good amount of smoke. We'll see in a moment. Just steam and smoke, but you can use other vapor. If you get a little bit of like steam and smoke in there, you can, just like where you use water, I think, to prop up other things, I think you can kind of like fill it in with other gases and stuff, and it'll push down certain gases. It's kind of weird. Like you can use freezing vapor if you have some smoke and stuff mixed in, but I think it may complicate things a little bit too. Because I have seen that freezing vapor help somebody solve that puzzle before. Chainsaws do give off a tiny bit. I don't know if we could get enough though. It's like the same idea though, like where you use water below like an oil puzzle, pushes the oil up. Same general idea. The new wand does produce smoke, actually. Pretty good amount, actually. It'll probably work. You're right. We just hold it. We don't even need to do anything with it. Just stare. Let's try it out. Oh, wait, where it was right there. Actually, we can probably up warp through that. Yep. Let's just stand here. Let's see. Smoke is accumulating. It's accumulating. So there's a little cloud there. That's like the giveaway of the puzzle. For somebody who's playing blind, they would have to like piece together. Like, cloud? I need some kind of smoke stuff. This is garbage. I mean, the wand itself is not like the worst ever, but it's having the knockback on my bouncing burst, shoving enemies around. Really don't want to deal with that crap. Unless I wanted to turn it into some kind of teleport wand, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, come on. Yeah, shove it up in the ceiling so enemies won't be able to grab it, hopefully. Chainsaws will only go off the smoke whenever you add lifetime to it. Oh, I forgot about that, Latali. I forgot. Have to extend the lifetime before we can get any value. For that puzzle, that is. Forgot about that little detail. Kind of an important detail. Oh, shit. Took a hit. But remember, I haven't grabbed my heal yet, so any hearts that we find here, We'll still get some value out of that shit. How do you extend your lifetime? There's literally a modifier that can just extend lifetime. There are perks that can do that stuff, and there's some modifiers that you wouldn't even think extend the lifetime of a spell that do it. One example, wait, where is Spiral Arc? That's like one of the best ones I think to point out. If I wasn't blind, that would help. See, this one's obvious. Increased lifetime. Obviously, that increases lifetime. But some modifiers like this right here, Spiral Arc, make sure projectile move in this like spiral pattern. But it also adds lifetime. So if you were to put Spiral Arc on a chainsaw, you actually see it shoot out like a little swirl of a chainsaw. That can be a very big deal in certain builds. Speed up on a rock. You know what? I have a feeling we'll need some speed ups today, so let's grab it. Actually, I think we need one for our World Telly Wand, if I remember correctly, because there are 2 World Telly Wands that we'll be building today. One is just another version of the original, so it's just a couple spells difference. But we'll kind of walk through it when we get there. Let me show the wands off on the screen, so you guys will know what we're looking for. So this one here is the one that we need to prioritize. That needs to be built first. See, it does have a speed up right there. And then this will be the one once we hit New Game Plus that I'll end up building. Don't worry, we'll talk through this wand and everything whenever we're building it. So just for now, know those are the resources we need. If you don't understand how it works or anything, you'll know once we get to that part. Once we get there. Keep the rock. All right, fine. I'll hold on to the rock if it makes you happy. Wait, what was the stats on this again? Yeah. We're not going to do any repulsion field. Hopefully, Latali to keep it so that won't be so bad. Add speed to your bouncing burst. Like, my plan is probably not to do any repulsions, and then right towards the end of the run, maybe grab the repulsions right before fighting the final boss, maybe. Is there any unsolved mysteries in Noita anymore? Yes, there are. Mainly just one that stands out that we know for sure is like an unsolved thing. There could be more. You know, part of unsolved mysteries are, you know, sometimes you don't know if we know everything there is to know or if there's more to it. But the one that we know nothing about are the eyes. There are these eyes in Noita that appear, and I can show them real quick if you want to see. Exclamation mark eyes. There's a document that the Noita community made where they compile information, and this document, hold on, let me prepare this document to be shown on chat. Yes, this is the eye document as chat all jumps in. Let me see, where's a good look at the eyes? Yes, this is what they look like whenever you come across them in the world. And this document kind of explains strategies that they've used to try to compile information and figure out what the hell the eyes could represent. The devs themselves have gave us very little information on it other than everything that you need for the eye puzzle or for the eyes is, they didn't call it a puzzle. They said everything that is needed for the eyes is in the game already or is there. That was pretty much it. I don't know, you know, maybe because I hate saying like puzzle, or I hate just putting any, you don't want to get in anybody's like, you don't want to change how they could be perceiving this, right? Like I see it as like a puzzle, but maybe that's part of the reason I've never solved it. Maybe you're supposed to see it as something else entirely, and you'll end up finding kind of understanding its purpose. So it's there. We don't know why, but there is a reason. We just don't know what it is. And nobody has ever found even as far as we know, nobody's ever found even a speck of progress and information on those eyes. Nothing has ever led to, the way you would know you're making progress is if you were to piece together some kind of You know, like, hey, if you decode, if you assign these numbers to these eyes, you actually get a message that says this. But there's never been anything like that. Never a single thing has come from the eyes. So it's open for anybody to make a big discovery at any moment, any time. I already solved it, but I want everybody else to give everybody else a chance. That has happened before too. That claim has been made where somebody had solved it and they wanted to hand out little tiny pieces of information so the community can solve it themselves. It was hilarious how many people fell for that debate. So hopefully this time around, when it inevitably happens again, people aren't as, you know, easily tricked. Oh man, just gold. What's Delph saying? Look, for several hours now, I have been told from credible sources the solution to the puzzle. However, due to the importance and sensitivity around the subject, I've refrained from going on it. I don't feel comfortable with it currently. If I remember, this is the exact meme, the Dr. Disrespect shit, right? I'm pretty sure. That was like the dumbest fucking tweet from that dude. It's like, so wait, what are you saying? I know he's like somebody just wanted to be like, I need to somehow say that I know, but I can't say anything about it, just so that people know that I know. And it turns out they didn't know. Oh god. And now people know. And oh god. We know too much. We know too much. Zeldex says he signed an NDA. Reasonable. So this looks like there is another puzzle right here. I can see the wood. Oh wait, no, that's not a puzzle at all. That's is not even a puzzle, I guess isn't the right, a formation I should have said, but it wasn't even the formation I thought it was. Unless no. Oh, look at what we got here. We got, I swear this always happens when we're doing YouTube videos. The YouTube vids bring it out. There is a meditation spot right there. You can barely see the edge of it, but it is a meditation cube. I'm gonna go look for some polymorphine. I actually know where some is, which we can easily get our hands on. I think I'm gonna stabilize our telly. Even though we are going to need unstable telly later, I'll just put a little bit of unstable telly in like a corner somewhere in case we need it for emergency. There, that's enough, I think. Yeah, should be enough. Alright, we got to go find one of those. Oh, because of exploding corpses, it's going to be harder to get our hands on slime, isn't it? Fun. Yep, it is harder to get our hands on slime. So this big fella here is normally a slime machine. Exploding corpses. Oh my gosh. We try to get this guy out of there, because if he dies in there with the slime, it's probably just going to evaporate what little slime we have. Alright, shake it around, shake it around. And we have stabilized all of it? Yes, 100% teleportatium. I know the math on that seems goofy as hell. 100%, 1%, 1%, what? It's rounding goofiness, so don't worry. There's that meditation cube. Meditation cube gives us a free wand and the ability to edit, and we're going to abuse that ability to edit. In fact, let me go ahead and look for more hearts and stuff and heal up before I go using that meditation, because you got to kind of move more quickly when you have that temporary edit stuff. Well, I'll explain it when we get to that part. Don't worry. Don't worry. Bleed them, then move them, then kill them. I prefer the term milking them. We milk them for their slime. Don't you? He's like, no. This is a terrible term. No, not cowboys. What? We milked them for their slime, and it makes sense. They're the cows of the Noitaverse.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Flippy! Flippy, thank you for the 13-monther. I appreciate you, Flip. Sorry, something hit my leg on something. I don't know what the hell it was. Appreciate you, Flip. Stay away from cows, you nasty man. What? Milking cows is not degenerate. Don't try to take something that is innocent. Or, I guess, I don't know if innocent's the right way to put it, but take something that is not degenerate, make it something else. I see what you're doing there. So far, the hearts haven't been too kind to us. If it's not degenerate, then it has no place in this stream. Wait, what? What are you trying to say about the stream? We are wholesome gamers. We are just Noita addicts looking to share our love of Noita with some other gamers. What are your intentions here, so far, it's been a pretty plain zone here. Besides that meditation cube, which we haven't used it yet, I'm trying to get maximum value. Maximum value. Checking the mountains to make sure they are not filled up with lava, because in a bit we're going to do a teleport jump, and it's going to send us back up. And when we do that, we want to make sure there's no lava to jump into. And if there is lava, then we change our plans. But it seems that we are... Ooh, this is a formation that could have a heart. I know this formation.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, by the way, I guess I should have pointed out these circles. Some people are probably like, but what are those circles? You haven't commented on them. This is a biome modifier. It does happen from time to time. It's kind of an annoying one. The white one will pull the projectiles in towards it. The red one pushes them away. And just like any biome modifier, like the blindness one, all that kind of stuff, it's just like a random effect that happens. I don't really like that one very much. This one that we have right here, it's a little bit annoying. The blinding one is really annoying. But sometimes it can be pretty fun stuff, pretty goofy. Some actually helpful. We don't want to go. Okay, it must have been a flask of some kind, but we didn't want to go into the water to open it because if it dropped an electric stone, it could kill us. So we still have not healed. And interesting. There are some spark bolts. That's big. I like that. Virtual goatsy. Oh my god. Please. Please. Don't you need unstable telly for guiding powder? Yeah, that's why I put some unstable telly in a corner. Like I hid it over in the corner if I need it later. I mean, you can always turn regular telly into unstable telly. Wait, what unstabilizes teleportatium again? The toxic sludge? Anyways, whiskey. Thank you, chat. Not toxic sludge. Whiskey. Toxic sludge turns poly into chaotic poly, I guess is what I'm thinking of.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. And now I've never killed the squid with earthquake before. It sounds kind of like it's a spicy kill. Zeldex, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Morokin with a 10-monther says feeling better today. Yeah, I'm feeling much better today. I hope it stays that way. That's the reason I went with a bold run. Chat, I said, hey, if you guys want to do something crazy today, I'm down. And they were like, hell yeah, new game plus 28, and here we are. All right, so we're gonna swap over this double scatter. It's not bad, but it adds a little bit of spread. So instead, we want more precision, less of that spread to deal with, and then we can swap in the spark bolt because spark bolt is less annoying than those bouncing bursts just jumping all over the place. Not bad, and I'll even put up a couple of those extras. Just put this here for now, I guess. Actually, we don't need that. Ooh, there's some always cast Matter Eater you saw today. Hopefully I'm able to find one. Seems like it's fairly early in the run. Can we get bets open? No. No, you may not. You may not. I see you trying to sneak your way in. Oh shit, I'm getting an alert on my phone. Amber alert. I am not outside, so I am of no use to you. Amber alert is like a thing to help if there's some kind of emergency situation, like a child abduction or something like that. They give out a message to everybody, like in the city, to help with the situation. No, not a gambler alert. Called an Amber alert. Alright, so we're going to use our teleportadium. We're going to spray it on ourselves and point upwards. Most people, if you've watched me do my runs, you see me do this all the time. Wait. Before I do that, I'm going to grab my perk. Projectile Eater. It's okay. I mean, I like it in general, but as an early perk, it's a little lame. We're not grabbing the gamble. I am not grabbing gamble. Are you crazy? It takes... No, you guys are trying to make this run into hell. I am not getting bullied into that. Pussy? No, I am not grabbing that. Fuck you guys. No. Okay, so Projectile Eater will mess with the World Telly wand. Is that what's going on here? We'd have to do a different kind of World Telly wand. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna roll this then. You seeing this, YouTube? Just listen. These guys are being pieces of shit. Just they're spamming Gamba because they know there's a chance it could screw my run big time. We are not falling for the bait. We are rolling it. This is huge. This is a great early set right here. Both of these are good, but I'm gonna go with the Stronger Hearts.
Gamba is for the god gamers.
No, Gamba is for the gambler addicts. Stronger Hearts. That's a big find. That is a very big find. All right. So then now we're just going to put telly on ourselves and point up, and it sends us back up. Keep on jumping. Jump, jump, jump. There's our other holy mountain. So what we're gonna do here, we are going to leave the broken wand in the mountain for now. We'll come back for it. No big deal. We already checked this previous area, did not have any lava in it either. And the reason that we're either, oh, I say no lava, but I just mean like no deep pools of lava. And the reason I'm coming back here is I want one of those poly flasks. I know there's a chaotic poly, I think, over here. No, that's Flum. That is Flum. There you go, chaotic poly. We grab that. Then we grab the heal. Heal didn't get a ton of value. I guess we could have went to the dark cave if we wanted to get the heart there. Or we could have gone to the top of the temple to get the heart there. There's a couple moves, but those are a little bit slow, and I've already been playing really slow. Just know that there are definitely some moves that I could be making that would be way more optimal than the moves I'm making right now. But for entertainment purposes, let's try to get to the good part. Which... I am already lost. Help. I'm lost. Oh my gosh, that is a nest. Huh, well, that worked out. Ooh, we got the orb timer. That's what we needed for our world telly one. We got another piece of the puzzle. Let's see, that fire arc is kind of annoying, but whatever. There we go, got us a heart. Kind of annoying that we found this right after we grabbed the heal, but you know, it's better than never. I'm just trying to find that one spot where I left the cube, the meditation cube. Chad, I need you guys to probably guide me to it because I'm lost. Did I not check this mountain? I never checked this mountain for lava. Whoops. Dunk Smelly. Thank you, Zeldex. Why don't you use Luminous? Luminous is not bad. It's just, it's kind of the one that's currently set up on is a little slow. I feel like I'm right in the zone where that thing was at. I have to be really close by. Left of the puzzle. The puzzle we just passed. Down low. Wait, that isn't it, right? No, it's not. That's not it. Down low. Hmm? Hmm? No, it's the same spot. The coal, I think, has already burned away. There was coal around it. It should be burned away. Oh. No? Is it over here? No. It's on the right? What the hell? This hurts to watch? Wait, where was it? I could have swore. It was like right around here. I know there is a meditation cube, for sure. There's the puzzle, right here. Puzzle. You just went past it? He's trolling, for sure. What a... There? Where? Go down? Wait, you guys say I'm blind. Wait, what? The tunnel you dug to the wand. Yeah, this is the tunnel I dug to the wand. What about it? It's under there? It's not. Okay, it's under where? You are literally standing on it. Dunk's not beating the blind allegations. I think you guys are trolling right now. It's right there. You guys were... It wasn't even near where you were saying. You guys were misleading me. You guys were just yapping. He's padding time for the YouTube? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, alright. So if you're curious why it's called the meditation cube, so if you use these tablets right here, they have like a little Noita language that you can make your own alphabet with, because you can see it. You can see it transfer from the Noita language over to English, you know, into the regular alphabet. Once you make an alphabet with it, you can like translate, or I guess decipher these here. And I believe this one just says meditation. So then you're supposed to get the hint that you stand on it. And when you stand on it, you jump into the portal, takes you here. While you're in this room, that's a garbage wand. While you're in this room, you are able to edit. And this edit ability you're given for 10 minutes. So if I jump back into this portal here, it takes that away. You lose the edit ability, 10 minutes doesn't matter. But the reason there is a 10-minute timer is because if I were to poly myself, I am not the player. I am this robot. So it does not take the ability away from me because it doesn't see the player. It just sees a creature going through the portal. So once the creature goes through the portal, then I'm here, and now I have snuck through and kept my ability to edit wands. So, let's see. Okay, these doubles can go here, because they don't cost any extra mana. They literally cost 0. So they're free. Do something like that, I guess. I don't know. So we need to make our way really quickly over to the zone with lots of wands and hearts. There are multiple ways to get out of that zone, by the way. I was just showing a method, which is the poly method. You can literally dig your way out, or you can even telly. You can jump. If you jump and hit that portal and telly at the same moment, you can actually keep the tinkering ability for 10 minutes. There's lots of little tricks, but the telly method is like the simplest, pretty straightforward one. You just gotta think creatively when you're over there. But you can only do it once. Like if I re-enter, it doesn't give me the editability again, so make sure you don't use that exit portal unless you have to. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, what the hell is this wand? That is a crazy wand right here. It's a very crazy wand. It's got a kind of a goofy chain spell thing going on, but I'm pretty confident that we can make something badass with this. Let me just... So one of this wand's downfalls is that its spread is insane. 27 degrees of spread is garbage, but it also comes with a reduced spread on it. So the wand that basically it gave us great stats and terrible stats, and then gave us spells that fix all the terrible stats. So some of the stats are amazing. We're going to take advantage of those amazing stats. So if we were to just build our wand exactly as we have it now, I guess not exactly, but an extra one of these on it. Actually, you know what? Probably best to do it like this. Looks a little goofy, I know, but the spread is the problem here. So what you would do is you put a reduced spread here, and I believe, yep, you'd be in the money, and you probably could throw on an extra one of these, maybe two. Maybe let's see. This is a double, triple, quad. 1, 2. Say we put another one. How's our mana? Okay, now we're spending too much. If you look here, we'll actually run out. So 2 was the sweet spot. This is chainsaw wrapping. If you're a little bit confused, it's not like regular chainsaw wrapping. Normally you have like a single chainsaw at the front, like that. Oops, like that. But I needed to have 2 chainsaws, so you could just put 2 chainsaws and then your build, which is not bad. But instead I just was like, you know what, make it so that both of these chainsaws are cast at the same time, and then when it wraps to both of the chainsaws again. That makes sure that we have no recharge time. Anyway, I got a YouTube video talking about it that can basically help you better grasp that. ! Chainsaw for the people that are here live. If this ends up getting posted to YouTube, all you gotta do is look through the YouTube's videos. You'll find one that says chainsaw spell explained. And I get comments on that still just about, you know, like once a week or so. I get somebody saying, yo, this helped me understand chainsaws. Sometimes you get a funny comment. It'll be like, I don't even play this game, and I just watched the whole video explaining how to use chainsaws. I'm like, what the hell? What? I don't understand that. How does that happen? Some explosives, which are nice to have because we have explosion immunity. Now you're lying? No, it's for real. I'm not saying that that one happens that often, but it does happen from time to time where somebody will say they watched the whole video and they never even played the game. I think it's because they're like kind of looking at it like what kind of stuff does this game offer? Like how deep does that kind of stuff get? Then they find out pretty deep. Quill says, I've seen some of those comments. See? Quill's got my back. Thank you, Quill. Chat's trying to say I'm a liar. Saying, holy shit, we got some polymorphine on the table. I learned to use chainsaws before starting playing Noita. You are to blame for both of those things. Thanks. Well, welcome to the Noita addiction there. Was that Sancho? Sancho, thanks for checking out the vids. Even before you had played the game. Yeah, so the reason this wand's so crazy is anytime you see a wand that has such a high mana charge speed, even though the mana max is low, mana charge means high mana charge means if I'm using low costing spells like spark bolts, if I'm casting them fast, it doesn't matter. Like it's restoring my mana so quickly. Full on machine gun time. Today's daily is pretty fantastic, I would say, so far. I'm trying to find somewhere to dump off our chaotic poly. I don't think I'm going to need any Lumi timers today. No, what? Chat's saying paid chatters? These are not paid chatters. I saw some blue liquid. Some blue liquid. You're saying like precursor kind of blue liquid? Is that what you're thinking? There's some whiskey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I saw him throw a TNT, so I was like, fuck it, I'll jump into the room and see how this goes. Yes, he did throw a TNT. I'm gonna go ahead and just break that flask. But I don't burn all my health away. Telly Mage. Kind of burning a lot of HP here. I don't want to take too much damage. It's just I have the ability to edit and I want to use it to its fullest, you know? There's an ambrosia right there. Like, I have some trees in my garden I have to cut down. Can you explain how chainsaws work? Listen, the video will teach you everything you need to know. Another heart. Remember, every heart that I find is worth double. So instead of being worth 25, it's worth 50. I don't know what's up with these polymorphine flasks. I hate it when you start seeing lots of poly flasks. Alright, there we go. We're in a safe corner over here, and I'm just gonna dump out the chaotic poly. Not the most advisable thing, but I figured it's in a spot that hopefully I'll never visit. If you're able to use one Noita spell in real life, what would you choose? Well, normally people would probably say stuff like touch a Midas, but the problem is, if you're a true Noiter, you know that you would need like a spark trigger or some shit, otherwise you're just gonna insta-kill yourself. Circle of Vigor? True. Circle of Vigor, heal everybody. There you go. I like that answer. Who was that? Who was that? Yeah, Ruin. And Duck this. I'm gonna go with you guys on this one. Circle of Vigor, which is a heal spell. You can heal the world. Some people are saying ducks, and you think that they're being ridiculous, but what's really happening is they're gigabrainers. So Circle of Vigor, yes, that would heal the world. But the duck spell, you would be able to feed the world. You would solve world hunger. Also a good option. Oh, there's the blue liquid that you must have saw. I hear Anuko, I swear. I heard some zaps, man. I'm not going crazy. Okay, maybe I am going crazy. Have you lost your mind? Actually, you know what? Why am I using it like that? Do this here. Much better way to dig. Summon fish greater than ducks. It depends. Do the charge stuff apply? Because in that case, both of them are in kind of a weird spot, but I think you can get more fish than ducks. Well, ducks is 3s per cast. It's complicated. I don't know. Honestly, we don't really need anything from this right now. I guess the double heavy spread could be interesting. There's a swapper right there. Don't swap him close to the wand. There we go. That's a pretty large multicast there. You know what? I'll take this. I like it. Get rid of the triple. Fly downwards. I don't think we need that. Actually, was it in our world telly wands at all, the fly downwards? Let me check. No, we don't need it. Yeah? I think we're good. It's in the speed-based wands, not these. Okay, so this one's not... Okay, Lotali there. explain why it's not needed in our current world telly, because some of the world tellies do use it, but he's saying those are speed based. I already have our order timer up there, so we shouldn't need this one anymore. There's some unstable telly, some more unstable telly if we need it later. Acceleradium, which normally I'm like, thank God, some acceleradium, but we have tellies, so we really haven't been needing extra speed. That acid's gonna break. Oh, that's not acid, that is acceleradium. That is acid. There's another acid potion right there. Triplicates. Oh, fuck, we lost our editing ability. At some point, we'll probably need the triplicates. We don't need them now, so I'll worry about them later. Drink the acid. That wants me to die, I see. Gotta get rid of those guys. They are a bit dangerous. I could have swore I heard an Uko at some point. Maybe something chaotic polyed into an Uko temporarily. That would make sense. Good luck on the run. Don't die. Later, Latali. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have an amazing rest of your Friday. Actually, wait. In Finland, it's probably... Wait, isn't it like really early on Saturday right now? Super early. Any way to survive drinking acid? Iron stomach. It won't even hurt you. It won't even hurt. Or if you just have a good amount of health, it doesn't really hurt that much. Have some good HP, you'll just soak it up. It's 5:45 a.m. Okay, it's a little early over there in Finland. Why is your chainsaw so further ahead of the wand? Isn't chainsaw only supposed to be in front of you? Yes, normally it would. It is the chain spell that's adding that little extra jump to it. That's why the chainsaws are sparking all the way out here. And kind of, some of them are even shooting off to the side every once in a while, you're seeing. Yeah, it's this always cast is leading to some funkiness. Other than that first wand, that was kind of a disappointing zone. It wasn't the great, it wasn't the worst. We found 2 hearts, which is kind of meh for that zone. But the fact that I have stronger hearts made it where we found the equivalent of 4 hearts in there, which is a pretty good find, I'd say. And now we can grab this heal. And yeah, the wands were good though, so at least got that. Let's go. We're currently at 270. We can definitely crank up our HP a lot with using orb hearts, finding hearts on the ground. Yeah, I'm guessing it won't take too much longer, and then we'll probably start getting into the like 400s with our HP and stuff. What do we have? 320? Yeah, we'll probably 500s is a pretty soon kind of thing for us. Yeah, telly bolt and small, telly bolt and chainsaw, especially small telly bolts, not even just the regular, but we found the better one. Finding all that this early. Kind of a blessed daily run. Definitely can't complain too much. As a Noita player, we can't help ourselves, but always want more. We need more. Even when we're handed the greatest single-player game of all time, aka Noita, we're like, next patch, win! When's another patch? Please! Oh, as I'm murdering myself on Vapor. Okay, okay. Ooh. And I'm just soaking damage right now. Soaking all the damage. Oh, there's a shop to our right. I wanted to find that sniper because he shot me in the butt and then he ran away. Oh, there he is. Alright, this is a formation where you can find a shop. The shop has a crit on Bloody, which could be good for us. The rest of the stuff, not too interested in it. Light on the wand? That's true. We could move that light on there to help us see a little bit. Probably not a bad idea, because I bet we could sustain it. Let me see. Here's what we'll do. I'm not too worried about pissing off the gods. So since I'm not too worried about it... There's some worms there for some worm blood. Well, we can just drink the worm blood. That'll give us our temporary vision so that we can see through everything. Ew, that was my alarm in case I was sleeping. Sorry if that triggered anybody's PTSD, but yeah, it's my normal wake-up alarm. They're like, oh shit. Hello? Wasn't a phone call, it was, actually, some people use that as their ringtone too, don't they? That was my alarm. I rotate the alarm to different stuff regularly whenever I start to get, like, or I just don't wake up to it. It's like, well, time to change the sound. Been on this one, though, for a while. Some people, that's the default. Oh, is that that's the default ring? Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, that's not the default alarm. My bad, my bad. Dunk, Throw City is calling and they say they know you. Throw City. What I'm doing in here normally is a bit scary. I mean, it's still, I could still die right now, but having exploding corpses helps make it a little bit less dangerous. And there's a decent chance of finding a heart mage in here. I feel like our last couple YouTube videos probably had some heart mages in this zone. Everything else has been going good in this run, so why not another? Let's see. Let's greed for it. And if we get a heart mage here, what'll happen is we can take our health into some ridiculous numbers pretty fast, which means that we can speed up the run even more. With New Game Plus 28, it's okay to do some cheesy goofiness, because the run is going to be so long, you need whatever things you can to save time. The reason this zone's so dangerous is there is like wands that just can be floating around and they shoot. I haven't ran into one yet, so I feel kind of scared. I feel like it's going to happen any moment now. Very weird. No mage, which isn't that crazy, but no floating wands. That part is a little bit crazy. Oh, there it is. There's homing on it. Kind of cool. Alright, well, usually find a heart mage. There's a guaranteed heart here. Boom, easy setup. Could have taken us over 1,000 HP. Oh well. We'll take the 50 and say good luck in the jungle, where that'll be our next spot that we can try to do another heart mage. So it'll be a little bit. We did that. We can go in here just for a moment. Unstable. Not unstable. Circle displacement. I don't know why I want to call it unstable. Extra life. That's good for today so that we can move around a little bit quickly. Not to be as scared. So for example, one thing right now that is a little bit of a risk is that I did not check all the lower portals to make sure that they didn't have lava in them. I could just jump up and just hope that there isn't any lava, because we have an extra life, worst case. Or we could be smart about it, dig for a little bit, piss off the gods. Alright, pissed him off. Oops, kind of did a bad job with shooting that guy. Come on. There we go. Alright, pissed him off. We still have our heal in the mountain. Check up here. Alright, there is no lava here, so it wouldn't have been an insta life taker. What's up, Rhett? On so early? Yep, I was missing yesterday. I was sick, so got on early today. Decided to do a long run. Hopefully it's worthy of YouTube. I don't know. So far it's been okay. Entertainment-wise, probably hasn't been the top tier. But at least they won't be starving to death if this ends up getting posted there. No more starving. Woo! Okay, we got a worm on the loose. We have a feral worm. Doesn't look like he dropped a heart. It was a 50-50 chance and we got screwed. Oh well. It happens. Drink a little bit more worm blood. Keep our wormy vision for a bit longer. I don't want it forever, just for a bit. Explosive box to easy kill the alchemist. Explosive box. Oh, yeah.
Early stream, huh?
We could. Yeah, what's up, author? Good to see you, man. Got a freeze there, kind of like that. I like seeing that. Yep, got an early start to today. There's another Amber Alert. Is this that's the same one from earlier? I don't know. They sent it out twice. That's an interesting move. Yeah, Synthotron, we'll see if it ends up good enough for the YouTube people. We'll see. Right now we're in power-up mode, though. We're in, hey, look for resources. Hopefully we get strong enough to start getting somewhere. I mean, with this early wand, it's been just mowing down enemies left and right, so it hasn't been too much of a struggle. If anything, though, I've been playing a bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy. Dig into here. Lightning, we don't need that. There's an Uko. Oh, he just jumped right into my face. You got a little close. Woo! A little scary, a little scary. What's up, Vex? That's cool. There's almost no New Game Plus 28 stuff on YouTube. That's very nice. Well, let's hope we make it to it, so we're not like, yeah, this will be the video, and then I die before I get there, and I'm like, well, I guess it continues to starve. Speaking of, Vex is here right now. He's a New Game Plus 28 specialist. We'll try to make him proud. If you're curious what I mean by specialist, he created a category on the speedrun, Noita speedrun, what's the, damn it, what am I forgetting the speedrun website? Speedrun, is it, oh, just speedrun.com. Okay, how did I forget that one? Speedrun.com, the Noita section, there is a New Game Plus 28 section that Vex originally started and then got dumped on by Hard Possession, who, you know, no big deal, just had a flex on him. But look at these times. These are insane. Like, Vex actually set the bar really high, too. for his very first, the very first submission in the category. These are crazy. 5.5 hours. Even that one sounds wild. The original New Game Plus 28 run, the first one that was ever like, live stream done, was like hundreds of hours long. But tech has changed. People got, oh, there's diminution right there. Is that, oh, that was acid. I thought it was diminution. Got scared for a moment. But yeah, tech has changed. You know, people came up with new strategies. Oh baby.
Right now, he is drenched.
Oh baby, oh baby. People made discoveries, and now with the new tech and everything, you can move so much quicker through Noita. What I'm doing real quickly is I'm digging a path down. Oh, there's a heart. Red glimmer. Eh. Okay, that was crazy. Got like pinned between all this crap. Need to heal soon. What are we at? It's 420? Drop this here. Actually, wait, we can just do this. We can just cast this, jump into here, throw the whole wand on the ground. Sure. Go directly back up. Grab that. That's going to be our digging wand. I like it. How do I refund a gift sub? Author, thank you for giving that sub out to the Dark E Girl. Appreciate you, Author. Alright, so what we can do now, this wand is an always cast. Okay, well I dropped it in the most annoying spot possible, I guess. I probably don't need 2 of those quads. Grab this, throw that there too. Okay, it's an always cast Matter Eater, which normally Matter Eater has 10 charges. It actually will even tell you 10 charges. But what's in it always, when it's sitting in the always cast position, it means that it's unlimited. So even though you're firing it, you could just do it forever. It's not using up a single charge. You look at it again, it will still say 10 charges. But if you had it as a modifier that you move around and place on wands, it would lose charges unless you do some special stuff to trick the game to keep your charges forever. But that's a rant for another time. So what we're gonna do, spitter bolts move kind of quickly, and since they move so fast, they really can sometimes kind of struggle to dig with it. Well, I mean, there's so many of them, I guess it's not really struggling at all. Usually you'd put something like an orb on it, because the orb travels slower. That was weird that it shot it right away. But because the orb travels slower, it usually does a better job digging. The orb is more expensive on a wand that cost... I mean, it only has a little bit of mana charge. You know what? We can actually just keep it like this. We'll just spam it. I think I'm okay with that. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal. Sure. Health isn't quite as high as I want it to be yet. But since we have this really good digging, run over here. I'm going to put light on the spark wand. Oh, true, to make it so it's easier to see. Give me a moment, I'll do that too. Yeah, today's daily's got some really great stuff. Always cast Matter Eater. Somebody in the chat even talked about they found one today, so I guess we found it on the same daily. Then there was chainsaws in the first zone. Telly bolt in the first holy mountain. Small telly bolt in the first holy mountain. Lots of great stuff. How the fuck is he digging through the holy mountain? It's always cast Matter Eater on this wand, so makes it where you can dig forever. The downfall in this wand is that it actually does not work on Cursed Rock. The Matter Eater does not work on Cursed Rock. It's probably why you maybe haven't seen too many players use the Matter Eater method for digging. It's a large downfall. So we have egg. It's a pretty lame room right here. I mean, you could say Yiplicate. Maybe you could use that, but I mean, we're going to end up getting Greek letters probably soon enough. So I don't think we need to rely on the Yiplicate, but I'll keep in mind that it's there. All right, move that over. We're gonna move the light on here. How we looking? Yes, that'll be very helpful. I guess we put the speed up here just to wrap that so the mistrals keep going. Yep. Lots of worm blood. Too much worm blood. Could you keep meditation cube wand editing by polymorphing yourself at the end of the timer? Not that I know of, but honestly, I've never tried that. You could be onto something, like maybe like cessation? Little Evil, you could be coming up with some genius stuff there. Use cessation, reset the timer from meditation cube. I've never tried that, but that could be genius possibly, man. Like I've never heard somebody suggest that before. You could be onto something. Could be worth sciencing. That's what makes Noita fun. There's always somebody throwing out an idea that you're like, it makes so much sense. It could be game breaking. Somebody should check that out. See if it works. Did Britt tell you he beat Mother for the first time yesterday? He didn't tell me. I haven't talked to him recently. Well, I talk to him like every weekend basically. Just about. So I didn't get the chance to tell me. He's probably pretty excited. His little Binding of Isaac journey. He's growing up. They grow up so damn quick. I was even watching a bit of Cobalt earlier today, playing some Isaac. May have to return to it and play a little bit myself at some point. Do like me some Isaac. What's up, Neo? Drink the worm blood. I was wanting to go to the one area where I can grab an extra heart. This must be what people who never played PoE before feel like. I have no idea what's going on or even what these sentences mean. I should get Noita. You should. You should. There actually is some overlap between Path of Exile and the Noita community. I mean, obviously, anytime you have a really popular game like Path of Exile, there's going to be some overlapping games. But I feel like there's especially a little bit of a stronger overlap than you would expect because Noita has that creativity that a lot of Path of Exile players say that they like about Path of Exile. Is you get to make your own builds and stuff. Noita's has got that going on to the extreme. Tons of creativity in it. You just see what kind of loots you get and then make a build around it. Elon Musk also plays Noita and he went to New Game Plus 29. Little Evil, please. What if Elon's watching? Please, I'm scared. I guess we'll go ahead and grab it now. The negative reviews for Noita are so funny. Yeah, every once in a while we go on a deep dive into the negative reviews. It's always good times. Every once in a while somebody will make some fair points, but for the most part it's usually like, one of them last time was weird. It was like, the eating mechanic is so bullshit in this game. You're starving to death right from the beginning, and you have to eat, and then there's barely anything to eat. It's just so dumb. Why would you have an eating mechanic or something like that? And you're like, what? What are you talking about? The only thing we could assume is that they grabbed the hunger perk or eat your vegetables perk and then thought it was a base mechanic. I don't know.
Elon isn't scared of a baby Keanu Reeves run.
You should always fear the baby Keanu. Didn't enjoy the hunger mechanic. 1 out of 10. That was pretty much their review. It was like a really like baby rage review. It didn't make it seem like they like grabbed the perk and didn't like the way it worked. No, it seemed like they were like, hey, it's a base mechanic that you have to always use in every run and it's just too hard or too difficult to work with. But it's like, that's only one perk. I don't know like why that would be in your review. I thought of that at first. I mean, I can understand. You eat something, you see it fills up your stomach a little bit, but but usually whenever you have like an eating mechanic in a game, you say, well, what's the... If I let it go to 0, what happens? And then when nothing happens, you'd be like, oh, I see. I see. We got 4 orbs. And then since I'm here already, I might as well just go say hi to the pyramid boss. He may be lonely. Where'd the boss go? Boss? Oh. He's fighting down there. I don't know who he's fighting, but he's fighting somebody. Oh, that's a rare ghost enemy right there. It is this guy right here that we've killed a total of 4 of them ever. He's actually very scary because whenever he's near you, he gives you... You take 10 times damage. So let's kill that guy. Let's get him. He's rare, but he's not very strong. It's just... Well, his ability is strong, but his life, I guess he can't take much damage. Is probably the best way to put it. Okay, so there is a heart there. He always drops a heart. We want to glance around and see if there's any heart mages. I actually thought our next time to look for heart mages was going to be the jungle, but there's a flask thrower. Looking like we don't have a heart mage. There's multiple flask throwers. Holy crap. There's a trap. Oh well, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We grab the hearts. Check here. Another crit on Bloody, if we need that later. Maybe, maybe. We will take the copy random thrice. And we go out the other side. Also gonna drop this one for just a moment. Did you know that Elon got a win on his very first Noita run? He said he found the wand mechanics intuitive and easy to understand. He has a big engineering brain. He's so stupid. Talk about paid chatters over here. What the fuck? Already been live for 3 hours? Yep, we've been grinding away. Been playing some Noita. Actually, I haven't missed that much Noita play. We've only been on this run for like an hour and a half or so. So we're using this always cast Matter Eater wand because it has this really good digging. And all you have to do is, if you get the angle just right from this spot here, make sure you follow, see that angle, that little slant, you follow that angle. Try to go at the same angle. I know it's not, I'm not doing the best job at going at the same angle, but follow it pretty close to it and you'll get yourself into the gold room. Sadly, the chat's not going to get to hear any DuckTales today. Their daily dose of DuckTales. Ta-da! And this room has 250,000 gold in it. So we're just going to collect this up because we will need a bit of gold today. I thought the Matter Eater doesn't work on extremely dense rock. The Matter Eater doesn't work on cursed rock. Which is the rock between the worlds, parallel worlds.
Love cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
Please.
Dunk, if you could have any Noita talent IRL, what would you choose?
I have all the Noita talent IRL already. Boom. Answered. I'm guessing you mean what Noita perk would I choose for real life? I mean, explosion immunity would be pretty sick.
Posted that review in your check this channel.
What did you went and found it? Let me see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. There it is. You start off barely fed and need to scavenge for food.
food that doesn't exist. You have to eat the corpses of your enemies to stay fed, which barely feeds you. Which means those fun boom weapons got another downside, is they probably just destroy the corpse. You can eat slimes, you can eat poison frogs, and you can guzzle down a swimming pool worth of poison, but you can't eat a cave mushroom. Makes sense. You need to eat the corpse of your enemy also discourages finding fun solutions to combat, like soaking your enemy in oil, then lighting them on fire, or causing a cave-in. If you do those, say bye to your food. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. And this dude was, the crazy part was he was 0.3 hours. So this dude played for like 20 minutes and then somehow wrote his review. Probably took him longer to write than his gameplay time. This has to be a troll. I don't know. I don't know. But every once in a while it is funny to go through the negative reviews on Steam. It keeps me pretty entertained. You think it's an AI review? Kevy, thank you for the 43-monther. Duct tape, a woo. Duct tape. What you gonna need the gold for? Perk reroll breaking? Yes, we're gonna have to break the reroll machine. Just in general, being able to purchase whenever and not have to worry about collecting gold is always nice. So just soaking up a good chunk of gold. Chat, don't mention AI. Dunk will start doing his chat GPT bit. You don't like the GPT bit? Come on. Good stuff. Maybe they were playing Noita through the EXE without Steam counting hours. It seems a little unusual to do right from the get-go. I could see if like you're having issues maybe with like loading stuff, but usually that's after you've played for a bit. Who knows?
We love Noita. Please do not review Vomit for content, chat.
Exactly. Exactly. Don't hurt Noita just for the memes. Did you ever look at the clip I sent you in Discord? I remember watching a clip of you. What were you doing recently? Maybe? I watched something with you in it. I don't remember what it was. The sickness, man. It fried my brain.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
It was in Don't Show. Yes, I remember it now. Well, I remember clicking it now because I remember thinking, why did he put this in Don't Show? It was coding stuff. It was programming stuff. I remember now, Vex. It's all coming back to me now. Andal with a 7-monther. Wow, I actually caught a stream. Thank you for the content. Andal, thank you for the 7-month resub. Is it and also withdrew? And also withdrew. Did I get it right? Nailed it. We got a good chunk of gold. We obviously didn't get. Well, we can get to the 250k, I think. Flex says the AI bit is very dies of cringe. Please, I'm on the edge of closing the stream when you do that. What? You don't like the ChatGPT stuff? It's hilarious. Listen to ChatGPT try to cook up what it thinks is like a genius remark for the chat. Good stuff. AI sucks. Did you know an AI is like, I think the #1 subscribed to person on, or thing on Twitch right now? I think so. All real people are losing to AI. We suck. I think it was that chat was saying the other day that Neurosama, whatever they call the Neurosama, I think the weeps call her. It's a VTuber AI, and she has 160,000 subs. Neuro's not ChatGPT though. It is AI. What did you now? What do you like? Draw the line on certain AIs? This AI is cool, not this AI. Maybe AI subs. It's true. Bots supporting bots. It's bots all the way down. If you subscribe to that stuff, you no longer belong in society. Johnny's kicking you out of society. I mean, they're the most subscribed to person currently on Twitch with 160,000 subs. To put that in perspective, that's easily over 500,000 just this month. So, I'm guessing there's a couple chatters subscribed. Dude, this guy's carrying this wand. It's making me so uneasy. Alright, he's dead. No! That guy picked up his wand and almost blasted me with it. Looks like it was just missiles, though. Ooh, light shots on there. I'm just jumping in here for a moment to see if there's one really good wand to carry with me. A light shot's not a really good wand to carry with me, but I do put it on the side for later. There's a Matter-Eater wand in today's daily. Yeah, it was in the Snowy Depths was where we found this always cast Matter-Eater wand today. Looking pretty nice. Come on, game. We're just glancing through Walmart right now. This is not our permanent exploration zone or anything. It's just a glimpse. Because while we're here, we can grab a couple hearts. Surely we'll get one cool wand to take home with us. Ow. Yeah, exactly. We're window shopping. Kav gets it. Just a little window shopping, no big deal. It's actually a pretty good wand. Enough to send us home? I'd say that's enough to send us home right here. Explosive projectile. It costs 30, and we have the copy thrice here, so it's gonna be 50, so it'll be 80. But we don't have any system for delivering besides the orb timer. We did pass a spark timer earlier. Some TNT. Wand homing. Ooh, we also need both of these things for our world telly wand. Holy shit, hold up now. Whew. That wasn't a summon Takasova, that was a wand homing that we came across. I feel like Neurosama is probably a money laundering scheme. That was exactly what people said yesterday. I had no idea they had that many subs. Somebody in the chat brought it up and I was like, 160,000? That is insane. And yeah, people were like, this must be money laundering. It has to be, damn it. Trying to keep their faith in humanity. Another crazy wand. 30 degrees of spread, though. A little scary. Eh. Alright, we're also going to place that on the wall for a moment. As I run over here. Where was that? Is it this wand? Yes. Then this wand here. Okay, so both of these were all kind of meh. Luckily, we don't have to be super scared of all these guys because we're explosion immune. It's just 120,000 AIs. Ah, so 40,000 are real. Imagine the constant weep sound effects when Dunk gets to 100,000 subs. I like how you said when I get to 100,000. Just, you know what? I appreciate your positivity. To put that in perspective, if I have 100,000 subs, that means I am making... because we were doing a conservative guess for that Neuro, how much money they made. That'd mean on subs alone, probably around like $350,000 a month. Oh my god. At that point, that's whenever you can stand up and you can just be like, fuck you, Asmongold, fuck you. Like, start calling out the big streamers. I don't have to give a fuck about anything. Fuck all you guys. Pirate software, you cheating son of a bitch. It's like, start lashing out at everybody.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is this going in the YouTube video? Oh shit, I gotta edit that out. Oh shit. Adopt Me Senpai, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Assuming you're on 50/50, not a 70/30, it's 2.5 per sub, around 250. Don't forget that now, so I am on 70/30, but also subs are now $6, aren't they? Am I crazy in thinking that? I thought they'd move the price tag up to $6.
Oh, I really wish you guys
So
could see this guy right
if
now.
you were getting
He is
half, even at the
drenched in
50/50,
sweat.
you would be getting $3 per sub. The $5 was the original sub amount, then they changed it over time. Yeah, they were doing a subathon if anybody's curious. It wasn't like they're just like randomly hopping on and getting to 160k. Still wild though. Still freaking insane. What a time to be alive. I'm getting flexed on by an AI, chat. The tax man would like a word. That's when you're like, you know, you can't tax an AI. They currently haven't wrote the taxes for it. As long as the AI is using it to survive, spending the money on themselves, not sharing it with any humans. Really, Dunk is getting flexed on by a turtle who just happened to make an AI? By a turtle? You can tax energy, which is basically taxing AI. Get out of here with your government logic. You disgust me. $6 a sub with 70/30, it's $4.20 a month, kinda lit. Yes, it's all lining up. That's our goal right there, making $420,000 a month. Then we can finally be top tier in Path of Exile 2 by paying somebody to play it around the clock. And then I can stream myself being clueless on it. And then I get to become friends with Asmongold. I think that's the chain of things. Something like that. Oh shit, right into lava. Yikes. Okay. That stinky friend. Everybody's got one. That stinky friend. Okay. You know what we can do here? Pretty simple. So I'll walk it through for the YouTube peeps in case anybody's curious. Gotta make sure nobody's getting left out in the cold. But here's what I'm thinking. all lined up. I'd like to keep this triple over that triple. This double, we can just put it here to take up space. And okay, so the idea is simple. Basically, when you have a single explosive projectile and you attach it to a spark bolt, not really going to get much out of that. We do a solid 10 damage. Actually, I shouldn't even be firing on this one because it's got that always cast, which is kind of complicating things, but oh well, just bear with me for now. So what is a 10 damage, which says 14. It's not very much damage. And what we're going to do is we're actually going to use one of my video explanations, which is how do you use the copy random spells to copy explosive projectiles. So now it thinks that there are many explosive projectiles on this wand, and it's going to apply it to this single spark bolt. So the spark bolt that was hitting for 10 damage will now hit for, boom, 330 damage. So this is doing 330 damage. Nice, nice. And we want to attach on probably a couple projectiles, not just the one spark bolt. So we'll put 2 spark bolts. I guess we'll put a chainsaw in there. And actually we need to put a larger multicast. Whoop. And a large firebolt, because why not? And then the orb timer will have to deliver it. So the orb timer will fly out, delivering this payload right there. So we can test it one time right here on the statue. Boom, it's like 2,000 damage. I like it. Normally I'd be a little nervous about using the large firebolt on there, but remember we have explosion immunity. So it shouldn't be that bad. Are copy spells a modifier or a spell? Copy spells, you're talking about this one right here, it's other, and so what's happening here is it's not considered a projectile, it's going, so this is a, well, we actually have a 7 cast, so 5 plus the 3, so it sounds like it'd be 8, but it's 7, because it's multicast inside of another multicast. So 7 projectiles, 1 projectile, 2 projectiles, 3 projectiles, 4 projectiles, and then this here is not a projectile at all. This is pretty much copying something, and it happens to be copying other modifiers. So at the end of the day, it ends up being lots of modifiers at the end of the wand. And because the multicast is so large, it still grabs these modifiers even when they're placed at the end and applies them to the spells even at the beginning. Again, I got a video where I go into this deeply. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP, I think is what I called that video. And it teaches you how to use this on anything. For example, let's say that you had just one large firebolt, and you're like, hey, I shoot a large firebolt, and I wish I had many of them, but I only got one of them to drop. Well, you can actually say copy random spells onto the large firebolt, since there's nothing else there. This is at the end of the wand. And actually, you could even do it like this. So by putting it at the end of the wand, copy random is forced to copy this. It will never accidentally copy the spark bolt. If you were to put it like this, sometimes it will copy random spell. Sometimes it'll copy the spark bolt. Sometimes it'll copy the large firebolt. It's random. So instead, we place it after it so that there is no room for it to copy the spark bolt. It's just going to copy the large firebolt. So I shoot this, and we get 3 extra firebolts, and then also we still got that little base spark bolt. So, boom. Boom. I think you get the general idea. I hope. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. No homing? We could throw homing. We should be shooting the homing, the orb timer directly into him, so homing shouldn't really be a factor. I guess you could throw it on there if you wanted. Homing does work on the boss we're about to be fighting. Some bosses it doesn't, but the alchemist it does. Are there spells the copy can't copy?
I really wish you guys could see
There
this
are
guy right now. He
rules.
is drenched
There are rules to
in
it. So for
sweat.
example, if you have a black hole with 0 charges, copy is not going to copy it. I believe it does copy it if it has charges. I think. It used to, way back in the day, it actually would copy it even at 0 charges for just like a week or two, and I remember that one very well. And but then they changed it where if black hole has 0 charges, it doesn't copy it. So yeah, there are situations you can't get it to copy stuff. I just can't remember all the rules on it. You can't copy that floppy. China! Thank you for the prime sub. What's that? Wang Yi? What the hell? It's that Sweatling right there. Look crazy. Wang Yi, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the love. Dragoonies, you too there with the 61 monther. Appreciate the 61 months of sweats. Thank you, thank you. How far did I go here? Hard Possession was in the chat. Yo, what's up, Hard Possession? What's he saying? / user. Hard Possession, you got anything? Good luck on the new game plus 28 speed run. I don't know about speed run. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yes, we are going to new game plus 28 there. Hard Possession. That's the plan for today. All right, we're heading down. So then we shoot our setup at that guy. It explodes because he does not like explosions. It messes him up. And the drop is terrible. This is one of those just that you just stare at. And you're like, really? That's what you're going to give me? Screw you too, game. Screw you. Worst possible Greek letter drops? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Punch? What am I missing here? Did you check Yolk's hitless world record from yesterday? You got another one? Hold up. I watch your YouTube videos a lot. Glad I was able to catch a stream. Sweatling is awesome. Wang Yi, thanks for checking out the YouTube videos. In fact, this run that we're doing now, I'm hoping will be good enough to post on YouTube, but we'll see. It may be a little bit boring. Just gotta wait and see. Wait, what is this? Hard Possession got a new world record. Pog. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it looks like Yolk reclaimed his hitless. And his overfed? Oh no. The hell is this background? Every time, man. Every time. I offer shadow play / pre-recorded gameplay. Best customer, DunkOrSlam. For business inquiries, contact me. Okay, hilarious. Hilarious. He's got jokes. He's got jokes. Holy shit. That is crazy. He reclaimed 2 of his world records in a week, which is... What? He changed his profile picture too. What the fuck? That one... I thought this one was like just pure randomness. What are the odds he reclaimed it so quickly? I gotta watch this real quick, you guys. I gotta see this shit.
Oh, man. I didn't do anything to you. Oh man, for the love of God. I'm not asking for much, am I? I don't have an idea. Why was it so far away, man? Why was it so far away? Hold up. This requires a quick check.
Does he find out?
Of course, mods, if someone needed them.
Okay, well, hold on. What the hell is this shit? That's random seed, right? How is he so prepared? How was he so locked in? Oh, he was legit farming it. That's why he has that timer in the bottom.
Man. I didn't do anything to you.
What kind of psychopath farms an overfed world record?
Man. I didn't do anything to you.
Dude, he
Oh,
like
man.
you could tell as he like kind of like just went into that hyper giga clicking mode. Farming hitless, I think. Oh, 8:30. For some reason, I was thinking it was 8.3. No, 8 minutes and 30 seconds. He was farming hitless. Coincidentally, that is still impressive though. He was so locked in. He was trying to get a hitless world record, which he later ends up getting. But it happens to be he got a double chest spawn at the beginning. Immediately recognizes that he could take the overfed world record, which is a meme category. But if you guys are curious, Hard Possession has been fighting Yolk on any category he can find, because Yolk has 20 world records, or had 20 world records. It seems like he's missing one right now, unless that one that Yolk, that Hard Possession recently claimed. Let's see. Why is it loading so slowly? Are you guys crapping on the website right now? Chat, what are you guys doing to the website? What's the time on that, the overfed? The overfed one was... Okay, well now it loads whenever I went to look at it. Overfed was 9 seconds at 160 milliseconds. Wait, what category is this? Oh wait, okay, so all bosses. So this is that one that this is the only one that he's missing, is this one, I guess. I wasn't even, for some reason I thought that was one that somebody else had claimed. That is a different one. Okay, so Yolk is missing 2 world records. It just hasn't updated on his page here. It must be, is it this one? Okay, yeah, it's this one. So Yolk is missing 2 world records again. Thank God. Luckily, this dude right here is Hard Possession is a Giga Chad, of course. Hard Possession, you're a goddamn hero. Because if it wasn't for people like Hard Possession and FOA over here, who has also taken one of Yolk's world records away, this dude was sitting here with like a flawless 20 world records for the longest time. Yolk talks a lot of shit, so it's very good to have these people just one at a time trying to take back these records from him. Keep fighting them. Keep fighting them. Take that, Yolk. You will eventually lose them all. You have the current multi-category world record holder, Hard Possession, in chat. Any words to him before you quadruple his time? Quadruple? What would that be? 16 hours? That's probably gonna happen, actually. Where's your world record? Listen, I set a world record for one of the categories to show how easy it is. I went live one day and said, I'm not going offline until I get a world record. And I did. It just took me a little while, but I did get it done. That was meant to be a motivator for people out there to go take more of his records away. But a lot of people haven't really been doing it. You guys have been lazy. You've been letting Hard Possession do all the legwork. If you're curious why I did that stuff with the worms, because I did want to grab this. Oops, come on. I want to grab this right here. Our health is looking pretty nice. Alright, what kind of stuff do we need to do now? Don't need that. I guess these can stay here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Our Luminous Drill Wand we left behind, but we can go back for it later. It has a speed up on it as well, because we do need that speed up. But let's focus on clearing the rest of the main world, and then get to farming the... what is it called? The World Telly Wand. That'll really help speed things up. We have not went to a single New Game Plus yet. We are still in the base world. Whenever I start going to New Game Pluses, I will be hopefully I'll be purely in New Game Plus farming mode, which means just going New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, New Game Plus Plus Plus. We'll just be cycling through them. You use the base world when the world is the easiest to power up. So it's power up time. I forgot to grab the broken wand. Oh well. Screw it, we're not going back for it. Oh, there's a healer. Probably shouldn't have killed him. That's another always cast. Always cast energy orb. Healer. Tried to keep him alive. I failed. Kind of just blasting through right now. So Sal, don't be a pain in the ass, goddammit. Check the eye room. We already did check the eye room. It was a pretty disappointing one, actually. I need to check the shop though. Yeah, I've not looked at the shop over here. I didn't even check where the shop was, actually. That was kind of silly of me. I will take this one. Sure. Dunk, move the camera. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Thank you guys for making sure that it's set up correctly for the stream. Thank you, Jumper Cables. Alright. Go through here. Blood material, and then we knew of 2 crit on bloodies. Alright, this is big stuff then. I forget how many healthy explorations you can have. Let me check the wiki real fast. Does 1 remove it from the pool? I don't think so. Healthy exploration. Available in Holy Mountain, yes. Pool max 1. Okay, it is just 1. Okay, so we grab 1 and it will remove it. Should be. No, not blood. Not vampirism. Well, that was not really a great grab for us or anything, but we do need to like be thinking about removing stuff from the pool. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a brief moment to try to look for some upgrades. And we're also going to look for a Heart Mage too while we're at it. It's a damage plus. It's not bad. We're still just using Spark Bolts. Getting by on Spark Bolts. Spark Bolts are all you need. spark bolt is based. It's true. It is based. Anything probably a little bit OP. There's a reduce. Really not getting too much right now. I guess we used up all our luck in the early game, which is usually when you want to have the most luck, anyways, because it is where you're most vulnerable. There's a lava mountain there that a worm was shredding. Can I see the spark bolt build once you're safe? If you type ! wand in the chat, you'll get a link, and that'll pull up all my wands as I'm building them. Like, even as I make changes to my wands, you'll see, without even refreshing the page, it'll automatically change it for you. Open the shop. Oh yes, shop will be in just a moment too. I forgot I was gonna do that. So many distractions. I got all this, juggling all these plans for how I'm gonna piece this run together. Let me just go ahead and do it right now. Let's get back to the gameplay. Enough of you weebs over here. We gotta focus up. Get locked in. Actually, I don't really want anything from this wand now that I look at it. It's an abomination. Damn, that shop is terrible. We still got little baby Steve over here. Which, if you're curious, you can actually kill the little baby Steve really easy with homing and plasma. Not that we needed to do that, but it's always nice to show. We can also use the big homing on it, but yeah, that'll be very useful for the big Steve. Today, we're going to be doing lots of stainless armor farming. Lots of it. So, might as well start now. Screw it. To speed up today's run, let's just start heading down now. We're going to have to go back up for that dragon in a bit anyways. Oh no, I'm still shooting just spark bolts though. I can actually get by just spamming spark bolts. That's how OP these, like, you know, fast fire wands and all that crap are. I would like something. Ooh, there's another chainsaw? What in the hell is this? Alright, so we're probably not going to need those heavy spreads anymore. Light shot. Probably won't need that either, but we'll put it there for now. If you're curious why not use this one, 3.2 second recharge time, terrible. Charge mana 30, terrible. Yeah. What's up, extra good? These streams are hard, tough to catch. I'm already quite drunk. Well, I hope that means you're enjoying your weekend, hopefully safely. Good to see you. Good to see you. Why not use that wand? You're trolling. I just explained it, damn it. Wait, there's something crazy there. Oh, it's a heart on top of the wand. Okay, it must have been from above. No, I don't know why the heart was there like that. It was a little unusual. There's a wand we can work around. Kind of. A little bit. Alright, here's the build I'm going to do. I'm going to go... I'm going to toss some of those. Orb timer. Into... a 5 cast. With homing. Copy random. Explosive projectile. So we shoot it. The triplicates will have homing on them. And they'll also be very explosive. So when it hits stuff, boom. It's not good against things that are explosion immune, but that's my only problem. Doubles. We have all these doubles just kind of chilling. We can put some of them here too. We can throw these here to take up space. This one's pretty great. It's just we need some big damage now. Light shot on the orb. It could make it go too far though. Maybe not. Maybe kind of nice. Let's do it. The crystal is shattered. Not the worm crystal, please. If you're curious, this explosion, even if we were not explosion immune, this explosion that we're currently using is safe for the player. It doesn't, it'll try to burn you, like with fire, but it doesn't hurt, the explosion doesn't hurt you at all. Anything but the worm crystal. Worms just come flying in all directions. We were waiting for this moment. So our build is basically just big explosion damage. The reason I like to have this build specifically in the jungle is because the heart mages actually don't get hurt by explosions at all. They get healed by explosions. So this is a great build for killing everything except for heart mages in here, which is the one enemy you really want to keep alive. There's like maybe one other. There's the electric robot guy, also doesn't get hurt by this build. He's somewhat rare. We already killed one of them, I think, in this zone. Yeah, now we're kind of just flying around, seeing if we're gonna see any heart mages. Go kill the dragon, see what he's got for us. He'll have something great, I just know it. Yeah, super fire. Nope, not New Game Plus yet. Are the explosions so big you don't have glass cannon? Is it because of the copy random spell? Yes, copy random spell has made it so it thinks that there are... this says copy random spell thrice, means it copies it 3 times. So there are 3 copies of explosive projectile. So this explosive projectile plus the other 3, so there's 4 total. So the explosions become huge.
The weapon you created is banned in 194 different countries.
True. True. Not a bad wand. Yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, Asterix, I'm pretty sure North Korea has been trying to get their hands on this wand build. Don't let them see this VOD. They'll learn too much. Toss those. The rare Twitch ban for leaking nuclear secrets. You had one job and you fucked up. Telly wand's a little bit goofy, but it's better than what I had. I'll take it. So one thing that we haven't found yet that's got me a little bit concerned, but not super concerned, is so far no black holes. Wand likes to go boom. You're curious why the weird graphic on that, like why the weird like bluish blur thing? That's because the wand has an always cast on it. And that I'm not using the always cast at all. I'm literally just, I like the rest of the wand build, so I figured screw it. Who cares about the little always cast being annoying? Should be fine. I mean, you could use it to damage stuff if you wanted to. Bluish purplish. Purple, blue, what color is that? It's like purplish, bluish. Both. It's everything. I'm colorblind, damn it.
Oh boy, Friday night. I can't wait to watch my favorite streamer when they go live in an hour DNK late.
Wait, what? I'm live right now. Unless you're watching other streamers. Are you cheating on me? Mods ban that guy. Ban Vizard. He's talking about Neurosama. You are cheating, you bastard. Said I was the only one. He's talking about yoke. Okay, now it's a stretch. Now you're just saying ridiculous stuff. Yoke, top streamer. I'm just waiting for the yoke getting exposed. That video is gonna be nice when it eventually, inevitably, is made by someone out there. And then Moist Critical will have a video on it. And it's gonna be entertaining to watch the yoke fall from his throne of lies. We don't need anything from that. The Yolk scandal is sad. You got the title for him already. The Yolk scandal. The Yolk scandal is sad. Oh, we got a heart mage. So watch this. I'll shoot this out. See, he doesn't die. Well, the fire actually is a little concerning. But yes, he's supposed to get healed from the explosions. The fire, not so good. If you start being afraid that he's gonna die, you can shoot more explosions at him, and then those will heal him again. Oh shit. Okay, how about we throw Ambrosia on him? He's freaking out too much. Alright, so we have that dude. The yoke situation is crazy. It's crazy. 7 million views. Yeah, I don't want to give him the damage-filled telly wand. That's looking for trouble. So we're going to give him this little baby telly wand. For now. Still got that heal there. And again, you don't have to do this little cheesy stuff, but we're doing it because we're going to New Game Plus 28, and I kind of want to speed up the process as much as I can. Okay, you were camping. I see. Damn campers. Oh, I gave you a telly wand and you just walked right past it. Oh, wait, is he going towards it? Oh, yay!
I was just thinking about how mastering Noita really requires strategy and skill. But speaking of strategies, have you ever noticed how a perfectly shiny bald head can reflect the sunlight just right? Kind of like a mirror that shows your future. Ooh, good.
What the hell? What stupidity did we just listen to right there? What kind of brain damage was that? Right now, I am trying to bring our friend closer to a heart. It doesn't matter what heart, just any heart, but the only one that I purposely left on the ground was the one that was the dragon heart. Since that one's pretty easy to remember where I left it. A lot of the hearts in the rest of the zone, I'm sure there's going to be several more that are laying on the ground and stuff, but I have a hard time relocating. Like, once I locate them and then I walk away, I'm like, you know, the jungle's a goddamn maze sometimes. So I'll end up just completely forgetting where I left the heart. But we're getting close to this one. Come on, man. You missed the mountain entrance? What? The mountain entrance? For the Holy Mountain? Are you hunk or scam? My name changes so many times. Yes, that me. Alright. We currently have 880 health. This should be a good one. Alright, so we got hit once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, and 7 times. So we could do even crazier stuff if we want to. We could go get cessation, do all that kind of crap, but this should put our health bar in a good enough place that we can move pretty ridiculously for the foreseeable future. Is the last one going to count? Yeah, 7,280 health. Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Right now, fire damage is pretty scary, though, because it does scale. It is % damage, so fire will hurt like a bitch. So let's go grab our heal while we can. Alright, there we go. Fire bad. Fire very bad. Good thing you're running explosives. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the explosives won't be costly. Surely. I mean, it's %, so it isn't like... I mean, once you're full health, and it's not that scary, but before when you see that I have like 300 HP, you're like, ah, but still 300. It's like, yeah, but the fire damage will take that in no time. So yeah, look at that. It just starts burning through my HP. Woo. A little bit of acid there. I think we just swam in. I don't really have that much ambrosia. Get over here. We are gonna need breathless today, I'm sure. So we'll just
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Purdy Mouth with the prime 24-monther. 2 years, Dunk. 2 years. I'm still here mostly for your luscious hair and big plays. Oh, come on, Purdy. Come on. Think of it, 2 years, man. Appreciate the kindness. Chad, did you hear that? Luscious hair. Luscious. Write that down. It's going to be under test. The holy, always cast Holy Bomb. You know, that's one way to get yourself killed. Chad is so jealous right now. I can see you guys just spamming jealousy in the chat. Disgusting.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hypnotoad! Just got here, reopened the bets. Lol, little behind there, Hypnotoad. Whoa. Okay, our explosions are shredding right now. Absolutely shredding. My fear, though, is polymorphine, because we don't really have anything to protect against polymorphine, and even extra life won't give a shit. Extra life does not count. When you get polymorphed, you just die. Let's pray for no polymages, yeah? No poly, no poly. Reason I'm heading down is I am hoping that we get Tinker. But if we don't, it looks like we'll have to go for the Master of Masters, which I'm not really equipped for. Broken Wand. First time I did with no protection, I did well. I mean, we could try to do a build where we luminous drill them through the wall, I guess. It's not the worst. Hey, trigger. Oh, this too is kind of nice. Alright, bait them. Hey, fire immunity. That'll make our run today much less annoying. Yay, fire immunity. We haven't entered a single new game plus yet. We're still in the main world, just powering up at the moment. This is actually our first time to hit the bottom of the main zone. Well, we have so much money, we don't even need to try to be cute with that stuff. Have I not kept any luminous drills on me after all this? We cannot luminous drill them through the wall if we don't have any luminous drills. Do a damage check? Sure, give me a moment. I mean, if I had to guess, it's 330. Wait. So it's around 2,000. 2,000 damage per shot, but it's pretty much all explosion damage. So if we run into something that doesn't care about explosion damage, then it could be like a little scary. $100K once on a guy. There shouldn't be any 100K damage pops. Not yet. I haven't gotten into that kind of crazy damage yet. No, I haven't used a Greek letter yet. We taking glass cannon for the orbs? Yes. Yes. Definitely doing glass cannon. Which is going to be funny because, you know, it's always one of those moments that people get confused. But yeah, you actually get value on glass cannon in the late game if you set up properly. So yes, our health currently is at, whoa, holy shit. A 24 cast with an always cast add mana. Yowza. Nice wang. Thank you, Durium, for noticing. Check him PC. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Let's head over this way. I forgot what I was even saying. I got distracted by that juicy, girthy wand. Oh, yeah, we're currently at 7,290 health. There'll actually become a moment in this run that we go to 50 HP total. That is because we're going to be grabbing glass cannon later. We'll discuss the strategy and all of that whenever we get there, but the explanation is, in New Game Pluses, things get deadlier. The orbs will insta-kill us if we don't have glass cannon. Glass cannon actually protects you from those orbs. And you'll see that when we get there. Why do you have damage field? I don't have it on there. It's an always cast. So it's kind of just there. Hmm.
I fear the moist mob.
I wonder if it's just best to put it like this. I fear the moist mob. Who am I fearing today? Scoville, thank you for the fear, my friend. Appreciate the raid.
Well,
also, Sore Will with the 29 monther. This is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Please don't bring up these traumatic memories for me. Oops, that double's not supposed to go there. Damn you, Phil. This is Phil from the Tiny Wiener Club. Why is he fearing the moist mob? Because you should always fear the moist mob. The best. We are the elite gamers on the internet, okay? The best of the best. Do the cursed orbs then deal less damage or just no damage at all? No damage at all once you have glass cannon. Alright, Durham's over here trolling. This boy is trolling. You are the moist mob, Lake. You are an elite gamer. The best way to go about this. Let me check real fast to see what all we're missing right now. So we need to start with this regular one. So we haven't found Homebringer yet. Just ignore the weird stuff that Wote links down there. We have this. Well, this is like hidden away somewhere. We don't have Homebringer though. The rest, we have phasing, got speed. Okay. Anybody got a clip when he got the Matter Eater wand? It was in Snowy Depths. I had to guess like middle, like the center of the middle, maybe middle bottom. But that could be a terrible guess. It was just somewhere in Snowy Depths. How do I go about this? I need Tinker. I can kill the Master of Masters to get the stone so that I can edit. That's not bad. But I want to fight the Master of Masters in a way that isn't so risky. 13% Ambrosia. Oh, we don't even have a way through the Cursed Rock. We can't use the Matter Eater to get to him. I wasn't even thinking. Because this right here, this method right here does not work getting through Cursed Rock. We haven't found any black holes or anything. Guess we'd have to use luminous drills. Let's go see if let's go back to Walmart, see if we can find ourselves a black hole. And then from there, hopefully it'll solve all our troubles. What is the free go on Discord? All these peeps have brain damage? Yes. I mean, the answer is actually just yes. Yeah, Mimikyon probably is in our near future as well. There's another heart. Didn't really need it, but whatever. Kill off these guys are annoying. They are a pain. Anything else? No, I don't need to drop anything here. I know I got the crit on Bloody still to think about. I don't remember where all of them were at, but I know where at least one was. What will you do to mitigate poison, etc.? glass cannon will keep us from getting hurt with the cursed orbs, and then the other part we're just going to do stainless armor stacking with the repelling cape. And you just try to avoid the poison altogether, really, is number one. Lots of saving grace, all that kind of crap will be nice. Well, that was garbage. Lights, I go ahead and drop that down. Actually, explosive detonator can be used already, can it? I wasn't even thinking about that. There's some more ambrosia right there. I'm sure stainless armor will help against the poison stain. Well, sure, once it stains there, I guess it breaks it, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Stainless armor stacking, repelling cape, all that kind of stuff will keep us safe. I think if you have enough repelling cape, maybe as long as you don't dunk yourself in the poison, the double repelling cape repels the poison too quickly for it to tick unless you submerge yourself in it. Something like that. Okay, if we put this here, how does this look? But it does cost mana. I don't like that. Let's do it. There we go. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. It'll do for now. Will you ever use the blood? Yeah, I am going to be using it. It's actually going to be pretty important later on, I think. Here, we can go grab it right now if you want. See it in action. Wait, where was the... Wait, I'm in the first zone now, yeah. Was it a shop in this zone? Or was it a holy mountain? I can't even remember where I found that bit on Bloody before. Was the shop to the left? Oh, it was the Snowy Depths shop that offered it. I see. Only I could remember where that shop was. That'd be nice. Actually need this. I'll show you something cool with that copy random spells again in just a moment. How did I lose my way so badly here? Who's gonna guide me to that shop that I left it forever ago? It's over yonder. It's just over yonder. Okay, so it's not here. Now I'm going into zones I've already been, or I've never been to, so we know it's not there. It's next to the meditation cube. Oh god. I'm moving in somewhat of a pattern so I can keep track of where I've been. Oh, there it is. Alright, that helped us stay organized. There we go. We have another crit on Bloody that we left on the wand, but I'll worry about that in a bit. So in this case, we go crit on Bloody here, blood material here, big damage. But the thing that I was going to show you that I think is kind of an interesting thing. Check this out. Alright, so actually, does that always cast mess with it? Probably not. I think we're fine. Maybe. So if we were to put Matter Eater onto, it can be anything, but let's put it on the spark, or the spitter bolt. So we shoot it, uses up a charge, yeah? But instead of doing it like this, where the Matter Eater is applying onto a projectile, instead let's do it where, hopefully this doesn't mess it up. It should be Matter Eater applying to copy random spell thrice. Copy random spell thrice. Oh, like that. There we go. Copy random spell thrice. Has Matter Eater attached to it. Copy random spell will copy the spitter bolt every time, as long as we don't cast them in a group. So now when I cast this, first spitter bolt should be regular. Second spitter bolt is a group of 3 that has a Matter Eater attached to it. With this technique here, so it can look a little slow. There's definitely upgrades you can make to this to not be so chonky and slow, even though it's, I mean, realistically, it's probably just best to have it on something like, no, that's, the timer is going to be terrible. It'd have to be just a regular orb or a slime ball or something would be pretty fantastic. Let me see. Any slime balls? And no slime balls. I mean, there's acid balls. But you'll see here that I'm not losing any charges. The reason I'm not losing any charges is because the Matter Eater is not actually attaching to like a regular projectile. The Matter Eater is attaching to a other spell, and the other spell is mimicking a projectile. So basically this is supposed to tell you that if you attach Matter Eater to another thing, it doesn't lose charges. So you can do this forever. It is another form of infinite digging. But yeah, that was just to show that. Obviously we don't really need that right now, but I think we need this for our other thing later. Worry about that later. It's here. Let's add this there. But yeah, the spitter bolts were terrible to show the Matter Eater digging, so just know that like it had infinite charges from there. There's much better projectiles to use it on than what I was using it on. Are you doing a win streak? No, we're going to new game plus 28 is the goal for our run, which is the latest new game, the furthest new game plus you can go in the game. I've only gone to it one other time. It's been years since I tried to go back there. The run takes a little while, pretty slow, not exactly the most jam-packed with action, but you know, it's been too long since I've done it, so we're going back. Attach the no bouncing modifier in the main world Irene to help. That maybe would help a little bit. Actually, wouldn't that just kill the projectile early though? In that situation. What did we get here? Okay, so this is some of the stuff that we're going to need later, but not yet. What else did I lay down over here? I know I laid another group of stuff, didn't I? I guess not. I thought I did. Oh, it's just another speed up. Alright, so we're back here and we are looking for black holes. Our preferred. Oh, there's another add mana. Gotta find. This is why you want to have tinker with wands or some crap whenever you're over here. You don't have to keep organizing crap. It's just we need the black holes so that we can get to the Master of Masters, so that we can get the edit stone. There's a reduce, which is not terrible. But yeah, this method right here for digging does not dig cursed rock. And the guy that we're going to be fighting is surrounded by cursed rock. Though it's not to say that there's not another way in. It's just, son of a bitch, I accidentally clicked that flask. It's not a big deal. That was just teleportatium. I also want to grab the Sea of Amicium whenever we get out there. Please, game. Wait, what was that? Crit on Bloody. That was not one that we've seen before. Alright, so I'm going to put this crit on Bloody on the wall over here. I wish I could actually do that, though. I'll just throw it like this. Not letting me place it down because the wands are so massive. So girthy. Day 10 million of Dunk not searching this area in any methodical way. Yeah, I'm always a bit sloppy in this zone. That is true. I will not deny that one. Damn. Black hole. Black hole, there's black hole timer. Even ground to sand, we could work with it in the same way that I just showed you how to get infinite charges with that one thing. You could use the same method with the ground to sand and have infinite charges. I showed you how to do it with Matter Eater. I think he's explosion immune, so he just kind of stares at it. Damn, some runs are like this, though. Especially on really good runs, that's when you tend to get stuck on that one spell that just is not showing up. Oh, there we go. Just start complaining and the game will hook you up. Black holes have arrived. Black holes are on the menu. Okay, so we can have some... we no longer need this digging wand, I guess is what it's going to mean. Bloop, bloop. Complain buff is real. It's for real. Devs programmed it in. Imagine that's like the gaming of the future where devs are afraid of like losing their base. So when they start to hear the gamer like that's playing like whining, it's like just give them some good stuff here. Make them do an extra 20%. It's like it's the future of meta progression. Currently games are like, oh, you played for 5 hours, you now do double damage because they're afraid that you're dog shit at the game and you're unaware that you're literally garbage. So they try to just buff you naturally so you can think, oh, I'm getting better at the game. I'm getting better. Woo! In reality, meta progression is carrying your sorry ass. Well, instead, it's going to be connected to your fucking mic, and that's going to be what's going to make make the decision with the meta progression when to give the bonus damage. We already have. Well, I had one speed up. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's right there. Got that one, I guess. Why are you calling me out? Oh, I'm calling you out. The easy way to get challenged is just say the game is easy, baby game for babies, over and over. No. It doesn't work that way. If you say the game is easy, oh, you're saying if you say it's easy, it starts to screw you over, give you terrible RNG. Yeah, maybe that works. Maybe you're onto something there, Durian. What's up, Wastrous? Yo. It's called an RPG. What? No, meta progression, you wouldn't call it meta progression in an RPG. That's just progression. Meta progression is like, I don't know, maybe technically it does qualify as meta progression, but the meta progression I'm talking about, you gotta know what I'm talking about. It plagues that whole genre of games. The Vampire Survivors games. Where it's like, oh, you've beat the game, so now you do twice as much damage. What the fuck? Game's getting easier? Every projectile type. So wait, that should be fine here. And we'll hold on to the Omega. We gotta get a better non-shuffle. That's currently on a trash wand. That's fine. Let's just try to set up to kill that one Master of Masters after we get Mimicium. Unlockable spells is meta. That is true. This is true. But I wouldn't say Noita's kind of got a little bit more like Isaac, where you usually just throw in more flavors in. Isaac is way more meta progression heavy than Noita, but even Isaac sometimes it's just kind of like throwing more stuff into the mix. Not necessarily everything is better. Bones Folder is meta. How many shops per stream? At 4. The only shop that's remaining is the last shop of the day. In Bloodborne, in the first patches, if you played for about 100 hours non-stop, mobs would get 1 IQ and attack rarely. Now that's some meta progression right there. I think it's called a bug. Sigmantium trying to claim a bingo right now. Let me see. Yeah, it is bingo. No more bingos today, though, after this one, because I am doing a YouTube video. So Sigmantium snuck in a bingo. There you go. Whoop. Okay, so right here, there is a milk flask. So pouring out the milk. We don't need it. Isaac also gets harder, at least at the start, so it's not a good comparison. Yeah, Isaac does. I mean, Isaac's meta progression's a lot more than Noita's, that's for sure. Meta progression making the game easier, I guess specifically is what I'm talking about. Isaac definitely gets adds more in later, but the advantages you get from some of the meta progression is pretty ridiculous. The fact that you get like dice with the Isaac and stuff is pretty crazy. Pretty strong. Wait, why did I scoop up some of the milk? Drink the milk. That milk really is just goofy meme stuff. I never really seen anything too amazing. Well, there can be moments that it's useful, but I usually use it for its flask.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bro, if I started up Noita for the first time and I get nukes and Giga Nukes and Thunderbolt and other bullshit, I would not play the game. Unlockable skills with time is good to have. you can still get hit with some of that stuff. Well, actually, wait, are all forms of nukes in any way meta progression? I think, yeah, because obviously you got nukes and Giga Nuke and Nuke Orbits. Is Nuke Orbit behind something? I know... Is it the dragon? Actually, wait, if you type in a... Let's see. Fireball Orbit. Do they have it set up in such a way that it tells that it is unlocked? Because this one is an unlock, I know for sure. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no. It just says projectile orbit spells. Oh, it just says unlock right there. So I guess that lets you know. So if I click this, yeah, okay, it's in that same, yeah. It is in the same grouping. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna drink the water a little bit. Alright, pour this over here. There we go. Picked up the Mimic. Can you sneak in a little cheeky 3 to 5 shop in 2 hours or time? We may do a small shop in an hour or two, maybe. We'll see. Since we have a long adventure ahead of us. Alright, so this is the Mimicium quest, which basically is you take 1 Mimicium flask. So, as you saw, I put pheromone on a flask that was alive. It's a potion mimic. So then whenever you pick up the pheromone flask, it now, you can spray out this Mimicium onto these little empty flasks over in this specific island. And it makes more potions. And if you make 10 of them, you end up getting the Mimicium spell. No, Fireball Orbit is an unlock. Like, you have to kill the dragon. If anything, that's probably one of the strongest meta progression unlocks in Noita, that you actually get a advantage that can affect a lot of your runs, is that damn Fireball Orbit is good. Okay, somehow I've missed a whole clump of them, but oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the island music. There's a one right there. Alright, so we got the Sea of Mimicium. So I don't care about those things anymore. Let me the heck out of here. Woo! What's up, Yolk? How's it going, man? I saw your insanity claiming 2 new world records. You're actually insane.
YouTube viewers, we want you to know that we don't condone that violence.
They do condone it. Asterix was saying, please murder them all, please. Agnacor with the Prime 2-monther. YouTube watcher stopping in to re-prime. Best of luck. Oh, thank you there, Agna. Appreciate the kindness. This video hopefully will end up going on the YouTubes. Hopefully. Just do that for now. What we're doing at the moment is we're prepping our ambrosia, so that hopefully we have a safe amount to not put any risk whenever we're killing stuff. Alright, so we cast the Sea of Mimicium, then we jump into it with our ambrosia flask. We make lots of ambrosia. Nice. Then we go down here. Actually, real quick, we might as well just grab one of those wands that are much better than my current wand. That's my luminous drills. We are going to need that speed up later. Screw it, let me grab it before I forget. Otherwise, I know me, I'll forget. Speed up goes there. What are these doubles doing up there? I think there's enough for that to still... Let's see. Okay, good, good, good. This can go back to being black hole stuff. What's that? Can we get a Dear God kill for the YouTube peeps today? It's not a priority, so I mean, it may happen if we get bored, but I doubt that'll happen. I think the getting to New Game Plus 28 is probably going to keep us busy enough. Can you drown Master of Master in any material? Yeah, you can just drown, but if you want to get that one, like, quest, I guess, completed, you need to drown them in swamp specifically. Just grab up a wand that is not trash. Is there anything else I needed? Because we have infinite digging, we have that, we got the ambrosia. I think it's fine. Honestly, our explosions are so big, I think we can just shoot them as long as we're surrounded, like we keep ourselves ambrosia'd up. I think we can just fire it at the Master of Masters and we'd probably be okay. Let's check his resistances. I got here like 2 minutes ago and I got here like 2 minutes ago and I've seen like 30 minutes of this game ever before. I have no idea what's going on, but I assume it is not normal. We're pushing for the late game, so yeah, as a new player, watching somebody in the late game in Noita can be pretty crazy. And we're going to the ultra late game, which is like, I mean, to give you an idea, I've played over 7,000 hours, and I've only gone to this where I'm going today, or wanting to go today, one other time. Master, of Masters. Alright, the Master of Masters. Oh god, 10% explosion damage, are you kidding me? %10 explosion damage, but then again, we're doing like a ton of damage. Sea of Acid for Master of Masters? Sea of Acid is pretty badass. Did I have a Sea of Acid? I mean, we could do Sea of Mimicium and drop a pixel of acid in it, but that's a bit of a pain. Do you want to drown them in Mimicium? Drown them in Mimicium. There we go. Much better digging. So there are some hours left in this run / stream then? Great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To put it in perspective, last time I went to where I'm going to today, the last time I went here took me about probably like 20 hours to get there. But, you know, tech has changed since then, metas have evolved, all that kind of stuff, new spells exist. I'm hoping we get there in about half the time, but we'll see. That there. Woo! That was a nice little find. For now, I'm just going to toss it in there. We'll figure out the details later. We'll iron out the details later. We have an extra wand spot, so as a backup, we build a add mana luminous drill kind of setup on a random, just non-shuffle. Worst case, we could stab the boss to death. But in case the wand that I'm using right now, if you're a little curious why I built it the way I built it, watch these enemies when they're attacking me. You'll notice that they're not doing shit. Their attacks are just blowing up instantly when they shoot them. That is because I have built it in such a way that I have a explosive detonator on my telly wand, so as long as I'm tellying, they can't hit me. It's a little expensive to build because it costs 50 mana, but it's on an always cast add mana one, so it makes it where I can just spam my tellies in place and I'm going forever. Also, if you noticed a second ago, this telly portal kind of like vanished for a moment and then reappeared. It means the liquids in here like sloshed around weirdly. Because if they slosh around, sometimes the portal disappears, but as long as they regather at the bottom, it reappears. So, for example, you see there's a portal here. We drain the telly out of it, portal disappears. If you were to put the telly back into it and fill that spot up, the portal reappears when the telly fills back up that spot. Just in case anybody's curious, you know, always got to answer those random questions. I know most of you know, but you never know. Somebody probably saw it and was like, huh? Where are the... I know we came across a ton of wands that fit the criteria that I was needing today. There we go. Well, not the criteria exactly on that one. Non-shuffle. Oh, there we go. Non-shuffle, sure. So this, add mana. Double goes here, double goes here. There we go. Just wanted to have that for backup. Yeah, I should have just gone and grabbed a tower one. True. It's just I'm trying to limp along until I just get that editability, and then from there we'll be set. One thing that's a little bit annoying is when I shoot black holes, if I shoot my telly wand really fast, it's going to kill my black hole. Because again, explosive detonator, it kills projectiles. So even something like a black hole, we can... Oops. Well, that guy's a little bit annoying there. But even something like a black hole, we can kill our own black hole off like nothing. So it's like I have to shoot the black hole, wait a moment for it to travel, and then follow along. Ooh, shit. Not where we want to be. There we go. Home sweet home. Go over here. We say hi to Colmy. We're not going to fight him yet. Actually, you know what?
Hey, Dunk.
No, we're not going to fight him yet. Aye, sir. He said, fuck! That was pretty funny. Hey, Dunk. Aye, fuck! I'm guessing his finger accidentally hit enter. What's up, Alt? Aye, sir. Got happy over here in the chat. How many Comys will there be by the time of the Colmy fight? We have to kill Colmy 28 times today. Right? Yeah, it should be 28 times. Actually, wait. Is it considered 29? Because the base world plus 28 new game pluses.
I'm a little high. Did you know I eat bananas for the shape, not the taste?
I eat bananas for the shape.
I fear the moist mob.
What the hell? Alt is definitely a little bit high right now. Yo, what's up, Go Segan? How's it going, man? We're just doing our usual Noita thing. Nothing too crazy going on here. Apparently I got myself a little bit lost. I blame chat for that. How did I get so lost? This is impressive how lost I am right now. Hold on. Guess I'm traveling faster than I realize. Alright, so I drop down. There's an orb that I'm near. And I guess we can grab this orb. This could be orb number 6 for us. I mean, orb number 5. We're supposed to have 5 orbs to go to New Game Plus today. We don't need... I don't know why we have even another tablet there. It doesn't even make so much sense. Alright. Let's go a little bit more this way. There we go. We are near the boss, and my plan is, as an opener, to start off by just doing like a kind of a suicide fight against him. So if I shoot and hit these red orbs, it reflects the damage back on me. So what I'm going to do is I'm shoot off something insanely explosive. I forgot that I had a certain amount of charges on that, but that's whatever. And yeah, we're just going to shoot the explosive stuff at him. Come on. Get over here. So Ambrosia up. We shoot. You can kind of see it working. So we killed all the orbs that we needed to at first. I just need to get a better angle. So the reason you don't want to shoot your... So in this case, whenever I have like a spark trigger that's delivering a payload, it's delivering a ton of damage, you don't want to shoot it directly at him. He does this thing where he tends to kind of like absorb a lot of stuff. So what you can do is you shoot it like at a wall above him, and then that will deliver the payload against the wall, and then the payload goes flying out, and that's when we're getting some damage on him.
Hey Slunk or Dan, why did you start streaming in the middle of the night? Ooh.
There we go. I just realized I used something very explosive, so I could have lost this. But yes, this is what we needed. Now we can bring this out and we can edit whenever we'd like. So we've been unlucky without getting... We haven't got the perk, which isn't that unlucky. But it doesn't matter, because we have the stone now, and this will let us do whatever editing we need. Yay. Grab that, and that, I guess. Start streaming in the middle of the night. I didn't start streaming in the middle of the night. It was like 7:30 p.m. my time. Very reasonable time. Fee has a copy of every projectile, so we can put this down and put down some modifiers, even though I'm not really doing anything with them right now. Yes, we have an add trigger. We can't use it yet, but we're going to soon. The copy random is kind of complicating things a little bit. What New Game Plus? We're still in the regular world. We haven't gotten to New Game Plus yet. Still the base world. Will Ambrosia negate his reflected damage? Yes. That's why I was putting Ambrosia on myself, and I was just blasting at him. Because I was actually doing thousands of damage. I actually took enough damage, I think I should have been able to kill off my own player. Should have died there. But instead, he just deflected all of it. Didn't give a crap. And then the dude died. That's one way to take him down. Keep in mind that dude can shoot poly shots, which is why I was staying in the wall, kind of moving around in a weird way. I was trying to not give him a direct like line of sight at me, because then he can throw a poly shot, and sometimes it's kind of hard to react fast enough to it. Hi, best streamer of the hood. What's up there, John? Johnson? Appreciate the love, dude. But yeah, Lane, I started streaming because I took a sick day yesterday because I was actually feeling pretty shit. Was actually just sick, and but now I'm feeling pretty good right now. I hope it stays that way. Oops, I think we can actually do it like this now, and it should be fine. Yep. this can just go here. We just need one Lumi drill. We don't need two. Thank you, Toxifry. A little bit of lava there, but nothing to be too afraid of. So the reason that having the ability to edit our wands was so important is because we want to... Oh, did I not grab that freeze earlier? I know exactly where I left it. We want to be able to go to hell and grab up the materials needed to build a wand to telly around wherever we want. And when I say whenever we want, I'm talking about we can stand here and in one click shoot our telly wand and travel to a parallel world that could normally take you, if you were to walk there on foot like this, could take you hours, and you can do it in a single click, a single jump. That is our goal. The reason I haven't killed that guy yet is because I don't want to deal with the salt in my inventory right now. Though I probably should do a restart at some point for stability whenever we're starting to break the reroll machines. Try to remember that. Okay, going up. Oh, I don't want that guy. Those wands might dupe call me now that you've loaded them. I mean, I can always I'll restart at some point before then. Top right. Jumps here. There. Telly wand is hauling ass. Another add mana. Just putting them there for now. Don't need that. So this reduced lifetime we can use instead of a explosive detonator if we want. Explosive detonator is much safer, but since the explosive detonator, whenever I shoot the black holes like I was showing, is killing my black holes, I could say, okay, I like the short jumps. That because without this, this is our telly right now. It's a little jumpy because the small telly does travel from like here to here, like it's a small jump. So we want a very short jump, but this will make it much shorter. See, it's much smaller. So now whenever I travel around, I have pretty good control, and it's way cheaper. And once you do that, we can actually turn it into a one cast telly wand, which is like this. Wait, nope, I did not build it right. Let me look. Oh, our recharge time is a little brutal. It was a 3 cast, so we'd move all of these afterwards. Something like that. Now we're at max speed for our telly wand. We're probably going to make some new upgrades with that later, but I'm just doing that just because the black hole digging is a bit annoying. Oh yeah, I also forgot that this... it's going to run out at some point. These are a big deal. Yoke, yeah, gotta make Yoke proud with my fast telly wand. Yeah, oh, Demon Llama made a really good point. He said, don't forget, before you go to New Game Plus, you need to kill the Meat Realm boss. And he's right. If you know, Demon's looking out for me. Because once you go to New Game Plus, there's a curse that if you haven't gotten rid of in the main world, is going to haunt you for the rest of your run. That is really frustrating to deal with. Chat's angry. They were hoping I'd mess it up. You know what? We'll just keep looking around here for a moment. Let me glance again at the materials needed for the first telly one that we're building here, which is it this one? Yes. We have that. We have that. Oh, Homebringer. That's another one. So divide bys. We have the add trigger. I believe we have the linear arc. We have something that can replace this, I think. Have that. We got this. So yeah, so we've almost got this. We're very close.
Just got here. Reopen the beds, please.
If you did this setup on a matter eater, would the chainsaws let you move like a worm through the ground? Sadly, it's not that fast. It's like you keep like headbutting the wall. You just keep bashing your character's face into the wall. It digs very slowly. What you're thinking of is probably more like a ground to sand with dissolved powders. You can do some where you travel really fast and you're just like blazing through the ground. Yes, it can be done. It can be achieved, but matter eater probably not the best one to do it with. But then again, somebody always comes up with a build that gets it done, you know? So I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just a little bit harder to work with, I feel like. Brit knows hitboxes. What am I supposed to be watching here? Let's see. This is my brother, by the way. Clip 2 minutes ago. What was he talking about? The sound effects are so weird, man. They're loud as hell.
I don't seem to be doing like much damage.
I don't remember the sound sounding like that.
Warps to me.
Wait, what the hell? I don't know what you just clipped. What was this clip? Isaac sounds are weird. They are pretty weird. Look at what he's aiming for. Oh, just the wait, I forget. Honestly, it's been too long since I played Isaac. Is it you attack the TV or the actual... I don't even remember. He didn't even realize he needed to be hitting the TV. Okay, so it is the actual TV. Oh, it's both. I said both. It's been too long since I played. I want to re-jump back into Isaac. I mean, I had good times. Isaac's a great game. Fantastic. If you've never played Isaac, it's one of those games you just jump into the latest. Well, I guess the latest has like lots of DLCs and stuff, but the base form of the latest. Don't go back to the original Isaac because there really is no reason to. Just buy Rebirth and try it out, and it's pretty awesome. When you get that first nice build going, it kind of is like with Noita, where you feel like you're like, oh shit, I'm a god. For now, I guess we'll just start building it here. Just so I can more cleanly see what needs to be gotten. So we're supposed to have orb timer. Let me do this real quick. So it goes triple, linear. I think this can substitute. I think. Inner spell, Homebringer. Divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4. Hold on, how many? 4, 5. So there should be 5 spots. Then some bullshit. Then this. Then it would go wand refresh and speed up. The wand ends here. That's actually needed here. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. These 6 can be gotten very easily. So the ones that we're missing are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of those are in hell except for Homebringer, I think, right? Let me. So one of the new things on Wote's website, which is very helpful, and if you don't know the link for it, if you type !map in the chat, you'll get a link to this website. But on my, if I end up posting this on YouTube, I'll put it in the description because this map is very helpful. Wote's been hosting this map for years now. It's like a cool thing he does for the Noita community. But now he has it where you type in the spell that you're looking for, And it actually will draw squares around zones that are eligible to spawn that spell. So basically for this one, you're seeing that it's eligible in a lot of places. It doesn't mean that you can't get it in like a chest in like a zone that normally you wouldn't see it. It's just like these are the natural like tiers where they spawn. Like this holy mountain can spawn it, all that kind of crap. But the reason I was doing it is to see if maybe there was some funkiness where Homebringer was down in the hell pool, which it's not, because Homebringer is tiers 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. So then it just draws tiers, squares around all those zones that can have wands that spawn with those tier spells, which is pretty much everywhere though. But as you can see, it's all pretty low chances, like 0.46% on every wand you look at. You have a 0.46% chance, something like that. And so it's a rare spawn, but it's just in a lot of zones. So that's why you tend to see it. Back to your corner, young man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I keep forgetting to click back. Keep forgetting. But yeah, our wands are in a pretty good place. I just want to find that Homebringer, and then I'll feel pretty happy. Could be a Homebringer in here. That's why I'm in here. Lots of wands. Very quickly. I don't think I've passed a Homebringer, but if somebody, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if somebody's like, "You skipped Homebringer earlier." I wouldn't be like, "Impossible." I'd be like, "Yeah, it sounds about right," because normally I'm not, you know,
I fear the moist
I'm not
mob.
actually hunting it out, so a lot of times I don't notice it. Yo, Mr. Brain, I see you had a party popping over there. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, Brain. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you're enjoying the weekend. We're doing a new game plus 28 run. It's been literally 3 years since I revisited this run, so a bit anxious. We're doing the building of the World Telly Wand right now, which is earlier than I did it in like my past runs. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab the pinpoint of light there. We can use that for some builds later. Does each new game get harder? Yes, significantly. Basically the way they make things harder is pretty straightforward with some of the damage types. It's just like they amplify how much it hurts you. So the curse damage, well, not curse damage, I forget what's the they call them cursed orbs, but that's poison damage. The cursed orb hits you with some kind of like this kind of poison damage. That poison damage, I mean, I'm sure you've had the little poison bubbles above your character's head, or those little circles, whatever you want to call them, and they hurt. They start off by doing, let's check how much poison. Yeah, the dot damage from poison. Here's poison. Where does it say the base damage? Poison damage from the poisoned effect deals damage of 2% of your health, of your HP per hit in new game. So 2%. For example, on new game plus, poison will deal 54% of your HP damage per tick. By new game plus 4, they can instantly kill you. So the damage types really climb fast. And we're going to new game plus 28. So obviously if plus 4 is insta-killing you to poison, new game plus 28 is something even further beyond. But there's usually counters, ways to keep yourself alive. So we'll discuss that whenever we get there. We're going to defend ourselves. Triple play. You did Oxygen Not Included, Noita, then Lethal Company. Got in the bet, so been following along. Oh, well, I appreciate you, Mr. Brain. And dang, you were really you're you know, filling your weekend with lots of gaming. Me, I'm a simple gamer. I load up Noita, I grind. I'm a simple man. But yeah, there's all kinds of damage buffs to all, like a lot of the damage types. It's not just poison. It's just poison's the one that we tend to talk about the most because of the cursed orbs. It's one of the ones that stands out the most as a problem that people have to overcome. Yeah, I do load up Factorio from time to time. That's true. That's true. He's not lying. Professional Factorio gamer here. Homebringer. Homebringer can bring us home. And we'll be world tellying in no time. Chainsaws. Do we need more chainsaws? Can you ever have too many chainsaws? Dunk, what's your tip on beating 34 Orb Colmy? There's a really simple infinite damage build where you can kill any form of Colmy in a single shot, and it only requires like 6 or 7 spells. It's like nothing. So just know there is that. It's on the wiki talks about it. I'm trying to think what you would even type in on the search to get that damage build. I just know that whenever you search up, what would be a search up that we would do? I think 33 Orb. Because 33 Orb has a guide on it, and that's it's just basically a really thick boss, and so they suggest really thick boss damage builds. But this one right here is it. It's seven spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. These 7 right here. You can amplify this build. You can use the larger the divide by you use, the more damage you're going to get. The better the damage here on this damage plus. So there's so many things you can do to like amplify this damage. Pretty much this build right here will allow you to do potentially trillions of damage. Yeah, now Sukin's right though. He is right. The larger the divide by, the more your CPU will weep. And that is very true. Your game can lock up because these builds are very laggy. It's a damage recursion wand, which is like, it just keeps feeding into itself, so the damage starts to snowball.
Right now. He is
Chai, thank you for the 18-monther. We are having our second sweat, baby. Double 9 monthers, Chai. Thank you, thank you. And also Veldak for the gifted sub out to Soulburn. Thank you, Veldak. What is Yolk has a suggestion for the YouTube peeps. What's that suggestion, Yolk? What do you think about doing a chat overlay on screen for the YouTube guys? I mean, I can edit one post. I can do it in the post, actually, and add a chat. I have done it before. It's actually not too bad. I mean, like, the process to do it. Now, does YouTube want to see the chat? I mean, it's debatable. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, fuck. I'll need that. Then why don't you? I've put chat on there before, and some people are like, I've seen comments that were like, chat was meh, I didn't like chat. Some people are like, I loved having chat there. So I got like mixed feedback. Wasn't a clear answer. Having chat on screen is cringe. Lilith does not like it. We do be a bit on the sinister side. Is there a reason you don't use a tower wand? I just haven't had the chance yet to go grab it. I'll probably run over and grab it in just a bit. I tend to be one of those people that doesn't do stuff early. Like, I do a terrible job at planning ahead. It isn't until I'm like, oh crap, I need it, and then I end up going and grabbing it. But yeah, it'd be smarter to grab it whenever you're near it, not only when you need it. Gino, thank you for the 7-monther. Dunk, did you count your underwear yet? Chat asked how many pairs of underwear did I have, and I said, I don't know, like 30 or something? And they're like, what? Since then they've asked. They said, how many pairs? I was like, I don't know, I never really counted them before. $30? Okay, I said afterwards, I was like, okay, maybe it's 20, I don't know. And they're like, 20? Like, what? It's not, it's gotta be around 20, I think. don't think it's lower, much lower than that. Listen, the more pairs of underwear that you have, the longer you can wait till you need to wash your clothes. You just keep going through, you just making a mountain of dirty clothes. Genius, right? And 20 seems reasonable. Okay, then I'm going with 20. Never counted them, so I don't know. last time I said 30, somebody goes, "Wow, Mr. Wealthy over here," some shit like that, and I was like, "Is this a sign of wealth? Is that like what Elon's flexing?" He's like, "I don't want to brag or anything, but I got 40 pairs of underwear," and people are like, "Holy shit, this guy's a billionaire." Mr. Swelthy, Mr. Swelthy over here, made of money. Underwealth. Got that, yep, them golden undies. The more pairs of underwear you're wearing at the same time, the better you'll do in Noita. I know, that's why I come strapped with 15 on at a time, yep. You buy them in packs of like 15, it's not unreasonable to have 30. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, I'm pretty sure they came in like a pretty large pack, but again, I never really taken the time to count them. I honestly just kind of cram them in a drawer. I like literally get like a ball of them, just stuff them in there, and then from time to time when they get washed, I stuff the clean ones back in there. Wait, what is? Oh, it's accelerations. What is that right there? Boxers briefs or boxer briefs? I wear boxers. I'm a boxers kind of guy. When they get washed, there are times when they don't. Well, I'm saying because I have many of them, I just keep dirtying them and throwing them into a pile, and then I try not to wait till the pile I have no clean. I hopefully have some clean boxers. You're like, you see the piles getting large of dirty clothes, and you do a wash. I mean, when that happens. Come on, this is not a complete. Don't act like you guys are doing the exact same system. You're just being very critical of my system. You're literally doing the exact same thing. What are you like? Today, you always like fucking psychopaths were like, "Oh, today is wash time at 4 o'clock. I go and wash my clothes." No, you look over, you see a pile of dirty clothes. You're like, that pile's getting kind of large. I better wash that. This is normal human being stuff. Oh, it's Tuesday at 2:37. That is my wash the clothes time. All right, little psychopath. Having a schedule is psychopathic behavior. Having a schedule is not psychopathic behavior for some things, but something like clothes washing, come on now. Come on now. You could just be like, hey, whenever I need clean clothes or when I have a lot of dirty clothes, I wash them. I mean, what happens if, like, for some reason you have extra dirty clothes one week? Are you just like, oh my god, my schedule's off. I need to do a wash one day early. Monthly wash equals psychopath. It would be a little bit crazy if you have it on a specific day. I think it's like, it could average out to that, where you're like, hey, I just gotta do a wash like once a month. Though that'd be a lot of clothes once a month. That'd be a mountain. Alt says, you guys wash your underwear? What? Alright, we're gonna have to go to a parallel world to get Homebringer. That's the conclusion I've come to right now. I don't know why I went over here. We are traveling fast. Even our wands can't keep up. Did the schedule change? I was sick yesterday, so whenever I recovered, I was feeling pretty good, and I went live, and here I am. I'm learning too much, chat. Learning, got some crazy people in chat. I wash my clothes every Wednesday at 5:37. Okay. Mods, keep an eye on that guy. It's freaking me out. I don't want to keep pushing that gold amount up. That's me, actually. Is it Woat? I mean, I've been telling the mods to keep an eye on you for a while anyway, so it worked out perfectly. Are you planning on reaching millions of health, or is it not necessary for the run? I have never seen a new game plus 28 run. It's actually the opposite of that. So our health is right now at 7,700. In a little bit, well, I say a little bit, maybe an hour or two, maybe as much as 3. Our health bar will probably be like 50 or 100. You actually grab glass cannon. It sounds a little bit mean, but it's actually a counter to how you can... what normally would kill you in New Game Plus, if you have glass cannon, you can survive it. But we'll go on more into that detail on that later. But basically, it avoids a damage type that it becomes ridiculously powerful. It does % damage, and it does over 100% of your health. So it doesn't matter if you have 5 billion HP or you have 100. It will insta kill you. Glass cannon will ignore that. Close call, sure. Oh, actually, we could use... No, wait, that's a different one. That's the energy sector. We could still grab that. I think I can use it on this wand here. Yeah. Do you hate us Europeans that much? What did I do? What is this streaming schedule? Because I went live earlier today, all of a sudden the Europeans are hated. Just because I went live when some of America was still awake, that doesn't mean I've betrayed you, my European peeps. Don't worry. Don't be sad. Don't be jealous. Okay, we need to... Just glancing for any... Wait, what is that right there? Is that, acceleration? Earlier, 4 hours is half a workday. I mean, this stream is just starting. We haven't even gone to our first New Game Plus. We got a while to go, friends. So strap in. If anything, I'm torturing my American peeps because it's 1:30 a.m. and some of them are like, I'm here to see till the end of the run. And it's like, oh, you better have some snacks with you because it's going to be a while. You're going to be in for a journey. Dunk is in the Midwest, confirmed. I'm over in Texas, baby. Well, maybe Texas did invade the Midwest, and now we have the Midwest. We've expanded our state. Well done, Texans. I'm proud of you. I don't think I want anything there. Saving grace. That's fucking nice. You got a hammock set up behind me? Wait, for real? Let me see this. Where's the picture proof? I'm kind of jealous. I would like a gaming setup where I can just fucking hop into like a hammock behind it, chill and watch stuff on my computer. Oh, that sounds comfy as fuck. Did you know Texas has beaches? Crazy how nature do that. Texas does have beaches. This is true. Well, it depends. Does the Gulf of Mexico count as part of the ocean? Because to me, I think it may be just a dumping ground. At the very best, it's a giant lake. I mean, the Gulf of America. Sorry, I gotta keep up with the times. yeah, I apologize so fast, please. Please don't tell my fellow Texans I will get deported. You're getting eepy. See what I'm saying? That people are already starting to get tired. Europeans were jealous for nothing. I'm trying to remember. Is gas fire matter? I mean, I'm fire immune. Is there any reason not to grab gas fire? How long do you think this run will take? I'm guessing at least another 5 hours, I would think. It could be, I mean, as much as like 10 hours later that I'm still grinding. I mean, if I die, obviously, then the run dies then. But that could happen at any time. What's up, Taunt? I slept through the early part so I can see the end of the run. What up, Taunt? Good to see you, dude. You were playing Dota, weren't you? Don't you fucking lie to me. You weren't sleeping. He was playing Dota. You want to ignite some gases sometimes? Let me think. What is... If you take gas fire, you need jalapenos and Carolina Reaper. Sometimes whenever I'm doing these crazy runs, I'm always like making sure I'm not forgetting some interactions, but I think gas fire is good. I think we're happy with it. I think we're good. I hope we're good. We'll put this here, just kind of take up space. It's laggy. That actually is a good point. It is a little bit laggy, isn't it? You're playing some Tekken. Dude, I haven't played Tekken in a billion years. Tekken's some good shit, though. Yeah, I forgot that gas fire can cause some oh my god, some major lag problems, can it? That was probably the #1 reason to not grab it. Still looking for Homebringer. Once I find Homebringer, we can just head on down to hell. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Don't be like that. I'm gonna go with the stronger levitation. What about Taikasova? That is true. Maybe you're right. I'm probably getting too locked in on it. It is in the summon Taikasova pool, right? I bet it is. Let's see. Homebringer. You piece of... Yes. Homebringer is. So let's just go down to hell and get the rest of the stuff. And if we get summon Taikasova, that's good. And if we don't get it, then basically we have to go down to hell anyway. So we may get summon Taikasova just accidentally. But then the search for Homebringer is kind of a waste. Before I was planning to do it earlier anyways, it's just we ended up getting all the other resources that I was going to use summon Taikasova for, that I was like, damn, if I just find this last one, then I won't even need summon. But it is getting a little bit silly now. This guy is explosion immune, don't give a fuck.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, where's Freeze? Oh, here it is. I need that. Alright, so we are heading down to hell. Go to hell. Alright, we are in hell now. Our damage is big damage, so we're looking good. That's a cursed orb. We already have our 5 orbs that we wanted. Kluganator, thank you for the 37 months, though. I do appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Also, you two there. J2A says it's my birthday. Wow. Wowee. J2A, if it is actually a birthday, you're not trolling. Happy birthday to you. If it's not, then I hope on your actual birthday, your cake tastes terrible. All right. That's if you pretend it's your birthday when it's not, you are cursed with a shitty birthday cake. I think that's a fair and balanced way to deal with it. J2A, happy birthday to you, dude. Kluganator, thank you again for the 37-monther. Genotype, that was the one. That was the underwear discussion earlier. Yep. Okay, so we grab this. Doesn't have to be this exact one, I don't think, but we happen to get the same one that the image was using, which is, where is it? All right. Goes right this, right before phasing. Oh, pow. We're moving along. The divide bys that we're looking for, divide by 4, 10, and 4. And then there's another one that's going to need 3, 3, and 2. So I'm kind of going to grab them all now, I think. By the gamma. We really can't afford right now. I mean, fee's not bad anyways. You're right, we need at least one Greek letter that's not dog shit. That's not garbage. White holes is kind of tempting. Fuck, there's too many things. I'm gonna end up needing gold, I have a feeling. I want too many things. There's a divide by 4, divide by 3. Alright, so we're going to... what were they here? It goes 4, 10, 4. And then the other one... Damn, let me open up the other one so I have it. Put them next to each other. 4, 4, 3. So it ends up... Oh my gosh. We're not going to use, spells to power for our boss killer. Which method do you guys want us using for the boss when he has like billions of HP? Would you prefer one of the spells to power infinite damage build, or would you prefer the cessation hungry ghost? Which one are you thinking? Yolk is thinking spells to power. Spells do power. Spells do power. I think no infinite damage as we have seen it so often. It's just the problem is I don't know if once I get all the way there, I'm going to want to piece together a monster build. Never heard of the Hungry Ghost Cessation. I'm curious. It is very powerful. Very, very powerful. Old school, bouncy, and poison. What the hell kind of craziness are you one? I unlocked Omega holes, but I can only find whites, no blacks. Is there something that can happen? I don't think so. If you're seeing Omega white holes, I believe you should be able to see the Omega black holes. I don't know. Are they tied to the same unlock? Sunquest gives you Omega black holes. I know that for sure. Omega white hole was added later. I just assumed it was connected to it. They are. Okay. Omega white hole is unlocked by default. Oh, it's not even an unlock. So that person may have not actually gotten the unlock for the Omega black hole is what you're saying. This wand is just for new game, not new game plus. Yeah, that's why I have these two builds right here. This one is pretty much very similar to this one. So we went this route to make sure that we just make some minor adjustments and we're good. Oh, system is thinking that, did you grab, okay, so whenever you do your sun quest, you make this, the regular sun up in heaven and the dark sun down in hell. There's these scales that are out in the desert. You got to head out to the desert. You should see a regular sun gem and a dark sun gem. And at the middle of the scale, there is a Omega black hole. Make sure you have grabbed that. You don't need health requirement, one refresh, or yeah, I have this one, and instead of projectile shield, I ended up grabbing We have a Mad Eater. I think that works, right? I hope so. I'm hoping. Let me throw on these spark bolts here. Yeah, it also limits lifetime. Okay, good. I was pretty sure we talked about that earlier, but then I started to second guess myself. Okay, so divide by 4, 10, and 4. So that means it will be one of the... So this is going to be for the other build. I don't think we need another one of these, honestly, so we can toss that. I probably don't need that either. Our gold's looking a little sketchy. Gold to power, I don't know. There's cessation if we want to do that. So you guys are leaning towards a... Where was that spells to power at? Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. So you're hoping for that spells to power, which we did show that just a little while ago. Yeah, this one right here. We have the Omega, we have this, we have this, we have this. We have... So we have pretty much this build's already done, except for the heavy and tentacle timers, like nothing. Spells to crash. Yeah, we're probably going to get some crashing during that, but... We'll see. Alright, real quickly we're going to head on over for the... Actually, wait. I can't even remember. Where's the map? Where's the map? Yolk is teaching people how to check their unlocks to see if it actually went through correctly. Yes, we're going to be heading down to this gold room, which I don't go to very often. Actually on the same level as that. Let's do that. Here, nope. Are we already at the left wall? Really? There you go.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. There we go. As Rabu hits us with a 7-month there. How have you been streaming for 6 hours already? I was sick yesterday, so we started early today. Without crashing, can a single shot have 10... okay, so whatever, like, a sextillion damage or some shit? Yeah. A single projectile, definitely. Definitely. The number can become so large Toxify, that it actually won't even show on the screen. I'm sure that you've seen large, big damage pops, right? In Noita, where it's like 3 billion damage on a single projectile. That's nothing. You can make a single spark bolt hit for 1 billion times that. You know, and it just won't pop up a number at all, and the damage will just, like, whatever it hits is just going to delete them. That's what the Cessation Hungry Ghost is all about. What's the equivalent of chainsaws in Magicraft? I don't know. I haven't really spent any time in Magicraft. I've watched a bit of it, but nothing has made me make the jump yet. In one frame? Yeah, in a single frame, Toxify. Sextillion, is that numeric? Pornography? No, it's the actual pronunciation, at least according to... Let me see. Colmy. So the Colmy that we're going to be fighting today is not going to... So it says right here, 1 sextillion. So 10 to the power of 21. That shows you how much health the boss at its tankiest form has. So yes, we have fought this boss before. At this point, with these numbers, it's all kind of just like for show. Because if you build your damage build correct, you can one-shot any boss with any amount of health They just die. The one that we're fighting today, we're not going to push it all the way to 64. So each New Game Plus adds a hidden orb. And so we're going to go to New Game Plus 28. So that's 28 hidden orbs. And then we'll probably gather, I don't know if we'll end up gathering the 33 orbs in that level. But if we do, it means that we'll be at 61 orbs. So whatever this number is, it's too large for my tiny brain to pronounce. But yeah. No, I am not going for these on today's run. Screw that. These are the end of everything orbs. And I don't want to do any greater chest farming today. Is it people are saying 141 quintillion. Is that correct?
141 quintillion 941 quadrillion 286 trillion 942 billion 193 million.
Well, there you go. Mind's Eye helped us out. Orson TTS to say it. So 141 quintillion is probably the health that will the health of the boss that we'll fight today. How old is Dunk? I'm just a young lad. Just a youngster. How old do you think I am, chat? I feel like we've gone on this rant many times. 47 at least. 21. Who was that? Who was that? Jimmy. That's a solid guess right there, Jimmy. Mods, keep an eye on Jimmy. He's got potential to join the mod crews, guys. We got a giga brain amongst us. 37, 33, a handsome 34, at least 62. 50 plus. I watch bald streamers. The username. I watch bald streamers. 50 plus. Oh, what's up, Vialet? How's it going? I am 35. I know. You're shocked. A youthful 41. Wow, old. Now I feel old. I'm young. I don't know what you guys are on about. I'm a youngster. I was spot on, recognized a fellow 35er. Yep. Class of 08. Actually, 35, you'd be class of 08 or 07. Or if you failed, maybe 09. You waited with extra shop, with the extra shop so Yao could get on it. Here, she's here. Not yet. We're getting there. You're 19? Just a youngster. 1907. class of 1907. Hey Dunk, did you record a YouTube video or is this it? I was just throwing this one together to toss it up on YouTube probably later today. Minimal editing. That's why I didn't do DunkBot is muted, all that stuff, so I can easily toss it up on there. I won't need to do any editing on this one. It's gonna be good to go. No, not later this month. This one, I mean, hopefully everything ends up working out perfectly.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. But Viala, don't forget, you can always, the VODs are always there. If you ever see anything that you ever like, this could be something. Feel free to get creative. I never know what to do with some of the content. But yeah, this one shouldn't require any edit or anything. This one will hopefully be entertaining enough that we can just post it on there and get people to sleep in no time when they're watching it. Lion with a 24-monther, 2 years of sweating already. Aw, Lion, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate the kindness, my dude. Appreciate you. Alright, we're looted up. Okay, I hit that wall a little bit. Can confirm I am asleep. See, it's working already. Working already. I did promise that I'll probably do... here's what we'll do. We'll probably do a shop before we go to our first New Game Plus. How about that? Gives you something to look forward to. A mini shop. Makes a YouTube playlist, videos to sleep to, adds all DunkOrSlam videos. I mean, it's kind of true. I get you. Not even angry. Another divide by 4. Boom. 2 divide by 4s. Now we're looking for divide by 10, divide by 3. If I find a summon Taikasova, ooh, divide by 3. So we have our 2 divide by 3s. Let me look this over real quick. So this one just needs a divide by 10. Holy shit, this one's almost done. It just needs the Homebringer, really. Like I heard something. I think it's just heavy winds, I'm guessing. I'm not about to get murdered. Oh, it is heavy winds. It's windy as hell out there. There's like trees about to just like fall over. Yeah, it's dropped a little bit since I was last outside. Dropped a little bit. No, Teddy didn't sneak in again, but I've been keeping an eye on that. Like, dude, Teddy's he's dangerous. He's a burglar.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Comes
this guy
in
right
and
now. He
meows
is
late into the night.
in sweat.
Deeper Beige, thank you for the 17-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, Deeper. Deeper into the beige. So we have these divide by 10, Homebringer. This literally has 2 spells left for this one to be complete. We're using a different thing for that, but everything else is pretty much the same. We have 2 divide by 3s. We have our divide by 2 and a divide by 10. Holy crap, we're close. Greatness is right around the corner, chat. There's our divide by 2. Woo! We got it all. That there, I guess. Divide by 10. That was like all in this little tiny island too. That's what's crazy. We haven't even gotten to the actual area with the loots. Ooh, shit. That would kill me, bro. Dunk got jump scared by a cat. I mean, it did catch me off guard the time he like somehow got into the house. He's in the home. The meows are coming from inside the house. Purdy, everything the exact same thing. Be keeping an eye out for Summon Taikasova as well, so if I pass it, feel free to scream at me. Do you realize what you've done? Oh yeah, there was a black hole that I was supposed to be adding on here. There's another divide by 3, we don't need that. Do you have any advice for getting your first win? If you type !new, I have a long rant that if you're interested in listening to a lot of yapping, that has helped a lot of people. They claim, they at least, maybe they're just being nice. Maybe we're like, listen, knowing that I potentially had to listen to you rant for so long motivated me enough that I made sure to get a win, so I did not have to watch that video. Maybe that's what it meant. But they still said the video helped them get their first win. They just didn't say how. So whatever that effect is, it may scare you into getting your first win as well. But yeah, it's !new. It literally just, the title of the video, in case you look it up on YouTube, is just "Welcome to Noita, You Suck," which is a nod to a Dota 2 guide called "Welcome to Dota 2, You Suck." It was made by Purge back in the day. Actually, it was Welcome to Dota You Suck, I believe, the original. Yeah, Welcome to Noita You Suck is supposed to help out those new guys get over that. It's not, if you just never played the game, ooh, divide by 10. If you've never played the game, it won't necessarily be useful for you. You need to play at least for a couple hours so you can understand, you know, how the movement controls and all that. You know what I mean? Like how to move your character, the basics. But probably after just a couple hours, you're good to go. You're good to check out the vid. I've watched Welcome to Noita 2 to 3 times. It helped me adjust from Spelunky. Dude, Spelunky though, probably puts you in the good mental place for Noita, because Spelunky, you're like, oh, everything's going awesome, and you just one minor step wrong, instant run, thrown away into the garbage, start again fresh. So Spelunky is one of those games that, even though it is very different from Noita, it is very much, you know, one misstep, everything into the trash can, start again from the beginning. From the top. So as long as you're used to that kind of grind, then you're built for Noita. You can make it. You can survive. Wolfgar, thank you for the 27-monther. Appreciate you, Wolfgar. And yeah, I have beaten the original Spelunky and Spelunky 2, though I haven't done like any of the advanced stuff in it. I'm just a Spelunky noob. Basic win noob. I've beaten Spelunky 2 probably like 10 times, the base game. Never venturing into the cosmic ocean. But I have watched streamers do it. Let me look at my divide bys again. I have the 2, I have the 10. I think at this point we're literally just glancing to see if there is a summon Taikasova. Oh my god, so Homebringer. It's all comes down to Homebringer. I hate when this happens, man. Comes down to this like minor goofy ass spell that I pass over all the time, so I'm just like, ah, that's garbage. Welcome in, Platinum. Just watching this yap got me through Noita. I'm glad the yapping could be of some use to you. What long distance telly are you doing? Oh yeah, my bad. You had asked that a second ago and I got distracted. So we're starting with this one here. This one will be the one that helps us get around in the world as we prepare ourselves and buff up. Then once we go to New Game Plus, we're switching over to this build, which is very similar. Just a couple minor adjustments. And then we should be set. But yeah, so this one first. Oh, Inner Spell. I forgot the Inner Spell. It's kind of an important part. Inner Spell. We haven't passed that one. I think it would have stood out to me. I think. Why do you need that one for New Game Plus 0? Is because you power up in the base world. You spend, of all the New Game Pluses, the one that you normally, like, I guess there's probably exceptions, but normally the one that you're hanging out in the longest is the base world. So we're building the World Telly wand so that in the base world we can break the reroll machine, gather whatever resources, full-on preparation so that whenever we go to the New Game Pluses will just be a grind. Each New Game Plus, we're just getting to the next one as quickly as we can. Divide by is very weird. Why is 3533 different to 3335 or 5333? Yeah, that's some divide by funkiness that somebody in the chat would have to break down for you, because I honestly am just like, I throw spells in places, I cast it and hope stuff works. I never really have done deep divide by science because they're very funky and they're not as clear. They're one of those that you have to more like memorize some of the rules of them. Like the whole discard crap, and I don't know, it's wild. So it looks like no summon Taikasova. Oh boy. Lucky us. So we only want the summon Taikasova so that we can get Homebringer off of it. So it could be worth it to just go back to the main zone and start exploring again. But before we do that, I'm going to check one more parallel world down. So just like there's parallel worlds to the left and right, there's parallel worlds going down into hell. But real quickly, we're going to look in one of the... Oops, we don't need to go down this low yet. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, there's an island there. So then... Yeah, there we go. Plants here. Summon Tychosova, please. Please. Yeah, we passed wand homing. Oh yeah, we're looking for Inner Spell. I keep forgetting about that. That's another one that's really important that I grab while I'm down here. Keep bringing stuff up and then immediately forgetting. Gotta retain that. Read us. Are you guys? It was just wand homing that you guys are about to make me go back for. I think you're literally like, go back, and we just passed wand homing. If you take a clip of it, then it's wand. Actually, is some Tychosova. I will love you forever, but I'm pretty sure you guys are just yapping about wand homing. Since they do look similar. I have not killed the meat boss yet. I haven't done like much besides try to build the World Telly one. That's all we've been grinding away at so far. Dunk's primary language is Texan. He speaks English as a second language. It's true. I speak freedom. That's my main language. Inner Spell, where are you? K-Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Dunk, can you shift something into Guiding Powder? You could. You could. It'd be a little tricky because once you shift something into Guiding Powder, it's now going to be like firing off all over the place. I guess it depends on what material you shift, but it's easier just to keep the base ingredients separate and then use Mimikyu to create more of them whenever you need them. Inner Spell. Like there's like a shortage of spells down here for some reason. They're all missing. We've been robbed. Do you have a video on the copy random spells? Yes. On YouTube it's titled Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. Because it is kind of overpowered, especially when used correctly, it can do some insanely stuff, but that's like, a lot of Noita has this stuff that, if used correctly, is very OP. Feels like everything can be made to break the game if you know what you're doing. Oh, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. Summon Tychosova. And just like that, we were blessed. So Inner Spell, actually hold on, let me look at Summon Tychosova's pool again. Is Inner Spell on this pool? That would be really nice. It does not look like Inner Spell is in the pool here, is it? That's what we've been telling you the whole time. Bullshit! Bullshit. See the thread? What thread? Damn it. So we got to find Inner Spell. He's about to end the stream, or is he still setting up? And we're still just getting started. We haven't gone to a single New Game Plus. Inner Spell. It's exciting though. We found the one that's more of a pain to find, so I'm happy right now. What's up, Frog Log Potato? The Twitch thread? I don't understand what you're saying. You just said look at the thread, and then I looked. I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't see any threads. Are you expecting me to find like a random Twitch thread? Like a random conversation? Isn't that like saying like look at the message, and I say which message, and you're like the one in Twitch? No, we haven't broke the reroll yet. We're looking for Inner Spell. Yes, the reroll machines do stay broken in New Game Plus. Inner Spell, here we go. I can feel it, it's gonna be here. It's here, just gotta find it. The station just keeps appearing. You know what we can do? Oh no, we can't do... Well, we could still do it. Let me see. Can't use the add trigger pinpoint setup because it would copy random. Will not be happy about it. I guess for now I just put that there. We just need to create space up here. He's going to be making a parallel world TP wand. It's almost done. We are at the last little step, and our wand will be prepared. And yes, we will start jumping parallel worlds in a single click. We are so close. Oh, there it is. Inner Spell. Yay! Woo! We did it! We did it! Okay, let's go over here. Hit the wall. Get around this. Get around. You're talking about how you can shift Guiding Powder. Apparently you can't, since Guiding Powder had no fungal shift tag, which is the only one material. Oh, so you can't even... Really? Oh, there you go. Wait, you still could. You would just have to make a broken shift probably with it. You know what I mean? You'd have to make it where the Flum and Unstable Telly are like instantly coming in contact with each other, creating the Guiding Powder. Something like that probably would work, but it's still, yeah, just a jank workaround. Alright, go up here. Okay, don't go there. Upright. Portal, okay. Those portals only appear once you've killed the Leviathan at some point in your Noita history. But they're just, you don't have to have those portals. They save you just like a minute or with a wand like this, literally probably like 60 seconds actually, like a minute exactly save from it. If your telly wand's not as good, which a lot of times my telly wands can be pretty crappy, saves you probably like 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, let me glance real fast to see if there's a specific wand that he has these on. It just says spellcast of 1. Okay, that's fine. That means that we can grab up this wand. Toss that out. I don't know why I did it like that. I'm doing it wrong. Toss that. You're done with that. Why have Omega anyways? If we do the spells to power infinite damage. How much time will the world TP one save? Oh, a ton. Like, once I get to the new game pluses, it'll really stand out the difference. Right now, you're like, you know, instead of building the world telly one, you could have just like gone and done the things that you're trying to speed up to. But once you get to new game pluses with the orb collecting, it's insane. It makes if you said today's challenge we had to do it without a world telly one, it would probably add like, I don't know, 20 plus hours, maybe 30 hours to the run. Probably more than that. It's a ton. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't even cut it by, you wouldn't even say by 2/3. Because I guess it depends on how your memory works. If you have like the memory of a damn map, but there's a lot of times you get kind of aim. You know what I mean? Like you don't know the perfect angles. It's a huge time saver. That's why it's about 2/3. Well, I'm saying it'd be more about like, it'd be more drastic. It wouldn't just be about. It would be significantly more. Hey guys, I'm usually on YouTube, but I needed to come on to ask what the shop music was. I really like how jaunty it is. It's the Zelda music. It's the Happy Mask salesman music from Zelda. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm trying to. Alright, we're going to go like this. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell on the wand. Last spell on the wand. Summons like a Sova. We put this at the beginning. And we cast it. How does this look? Okay. What if I were to spam it? Alright. Well, a couple things we can do here. We can actually get rid of that. I'll move it here. But I appreciate you stopping over from YouTube. Sorry, we're in the middle of a run right now, so I'm like slightly distracted. It's actually an exciting part because we've been building up to this for a while now. That looks supposed to projectile, so now we don't need the copy random on it. And run a second chainsaw here for a moment. Alright, let's go find a flat piece of Holy Mountain is probably the best spot for it. Oops. This mountain is a little bit littered with bullshit, but let's see if we can do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys
All
could
right,
see this
so
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
we're just looking for a homebringer. We can farm add manas and stuff later if we need, but for now let's focus on the homebringer. don't think I think I saw something return. I do have a explanation on this, by the way, on my YouTube channel as well. If you really want to understand what I'm doing here, it's kind of a goofy rant, but I'm just swapping wands out. If you're wanting to know why it happens and everything, let's see, where is it? It wasn't. I didn't rant about this too long ago, I don't think. Yeah, right here, Noita ranting on Summon Taikosova. Yeah, I'll link that in the chat right now if you're interested. It's a 15-minute rant, so. I do exactly what I'm doing right now, and I explain why it works that way as well. Where are you, Homebringer? I know you're out there. Oh! Yay! Homebringer! Woo! Alright. Alright. Okay. No extra shops today, even though you were sick yesterday and started early. Everyone missed early shops today. I told you there'll be another shop whenever I go into New Game Plus, right before I go into New Game Plus. That's the plan. Let me make sure I got this wand set up correctly. Make sure everything is good. Alright, we got a triple. We got the linear. We're using Matter Eater instead of the shield, but we probably should grab that shield so that we don't have to worry about the charges. Actually, no, maybe the wand refresh will keep that from happening anyways. Orb timer, inner spell is where it's supposed to go right there. Where are you? Inner spell. Inner spell. Right there. Inner spell, then Homebringer, divide by 4, divide by 10, divide by 4, add trigger, this crap, phasing, speed up, and then here, boom, our World Telly wand is complete. Then we can swap this out with this, move in these, and I think that wand is kind of ready. Let's try it out. I shoot it to the right. Okay, okay. Didn't use a charge either. Good, good, good. Shoot it to the right again. Okay, okay. Looking good. Does seem to be functioning. Alright. So our World Telly wand is in place. Does this work with repulsion perk sets? Honestly, I'm not sure on this one. I purposely didn't... well, I mean, I didn't even get offered repulsion, but I did not want to grab repulsion for having to worry about that. Messing with, like... Because you have to get a long distance cast, and... Yeah. So I'm not sure on this one. I can't remember. Some of them do work with it. Some of them get a little bit crazy. Are we sure on building it on a swiftness? Yeah, yeah. I said a spell cast of 1. Oh, yeah. Yoke says the speed doesn't seem to matter on this one. So he's saying, Yoke says I guess he's saying that he thinks it should work with repulsion. It's one of those things that, like, it sucks whenever you go into a build. They're like, oh, repulsion actually messes that one up. So then you have to get a different build. And the builds can differ drastically. That would have, yeah, not been fun. Divide by 10 charges don't really matter as long as he teleports in Holy Mountains. Oh, I forgot our divide by 10 charges. I forgot. Which, we'll have unlimited spells soon enough, so... Oh well. Okay, so what we're going to do is, first we need to stabilize our game. So to do that, we need to do a quick, you just hit restart with enabled. What it does, closes your game down, then it reopens it. As you can see, it's looking a little sketchy already. Okay. And then So our reroll machine has 1,600. Let's say that this is the first reroll machine that we have at this amount. So 1,600. I'll go ahead and grab the... No, we don't want to grab anything. I forgot. I'm not supposed to grab anything yet. Duh. In a moment, I'll have to grab one of the refreshes. So I need to count out... basically, we're trying to save these price tags. 1,600 gold. We do not want this price tag to disappear. We need to load in... Zabu says 42. Let me think. We'll do a couple extras anyways, just to be careful. Normally, we would do 5 parallel worlds worth. So as long as we have... What would you guys say? Like yeah, probably like 44, 45. We should be good. Because I think it should be like 39, I think is like the exact. But we already pushed the number up to 1,600, which I think takes away a little bit of that. But I thought it was 38. Oh, is it 38? For some reason I was... yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't know why I'm getting 39. Yeah, we're breaking the reroll, and yeah, new game plus 28 is the plan. Anyways, we'll make sure we get extra. So let's just do like 44. Just to be certain. So
really
this is
you
2.
this guy
This
right now. He
is
drenched in
3.
sweat.
That's 4. We're gonna do something a little funky here. Damn, I kind of want that Peace with the Gods. Actually, I am going to grab the Peace of the Gods first. I know it sounds like a weird decision, but we dropped it down so that the reroll machine is right there. So I don't have to keep killing that guy. I'll grab this 2 over here. Was it 4? 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This thing is really reliable. Holy shit. 10. 11. Thank you there, Zabu, for the 3-monther. 12. Astro Dan says, yo, Dunk, 1 year of sweat craziness. Shout out again to my twin, Baleon, for recruiting me to the Sweat Society. Dunk, tell him to shave his mustache, though. Baleon, you're scaring Astro Dan. Please shave your stash. Trust me, I know your pain, Baleon. I know your pain. I know the struggle. Wait, what was that? 13?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Oh, fuck. I'm off a little bit. It's fine. As long as we have extras, we'll be fine. 13. Oh, wait. This is 14. Okay. 14. You know what we're going to do? Another drop down real quick. It is worth the trouble, I think. There we go. Alright. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. I'll also talk through the telly one in a second. I forgot I was gonna give you guys a detailed explanation. I'll give you a detailed one. Let me just get this done. 20. Ooh, wait. There's another one we need to prioritize if we can. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the charges on that. And the other one isn't losing charges, so good, good, good. 20. Is that a problem with that thing being right there? That looks like it's a problem. That's funny. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So this is going to be what, 31, 32. If I'm off, if I'm miscounting slightly, don't be concerned, because 33, because I'm going to do extras just to make sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. That was an accident. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. All right. So, well, even beyond that's 45. Okay. So these reroll machines, we've been jumping from Holy Mountain to Holy Mountain, right? Each one of them had a price tag of 1,600. I actually am really low on gold right now, so probably want to throw on an extra jump or two. We already have extra jumps, but we're going to do an extra jump, I guess. So they all have this old price tag of 1,600. The way that works is when you load in this machine, it says, "Hey, what should the price tag?
Fear the moist
What
mob.
should the price tag currently be?" And then it puts the price tag above it. But if I look at this price tag and I walk off and I go do other stuff like reroll machines, whatever, and then I come back over here, if I've already loaded it in, it will load in the old price tag rather than the
Mod
correct price
restart.
tag. We probably should do a well. We'll do a mod restart on our way back, I think. Yo, Violet, you were up late. Oh, actually, no, you weren't up late. I just was on early. My schedule's a little bit off right now. Light My Violet, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. Also, Singular, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the kindness as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, so anyways, it'll make sense in a moment. So we hit this reroll machine. I know some of these perks we do, I mean, these look good, but for now we're focused on the gold amount. That's the priority. So we're shoving this number up pretty high, and because I was kind of broke doing this, I actually usually should push this number up at least 2 more times. But we have extra reroll machines. So now this number says 51,000. I'm actually going to grab the extra perk first, and we're going to go back the way we came. So now we're going the opposite direction. Back the way we came. Remember the old price tag, that number I showed you, 1,600? Because I loaded in this mountain before, it says 1,600. But if I had never been in this holy mountain, let's say I went to a mountain that I had never been to before, I'm loading it in for the first time, like this mountain down here. Oops. I'm loading this mountain in for the very first time. This one has the 51,000 price tag, which is what I had pushed it up to. That's why you have to go through the trouble of going through all these holy mountains, loading it in. You're basically getting them stuck on an old price tag. So that whenever you go up to the old price tag and you hit re-roll, it will cost you 1,600 gold, and then it will jump to what number it should be at. So I just spent 1,600 gold instead of what would have been around, it was 51,000 gold to make this re-roll happen. And so I'm going to grab more love. So the next re-roll, if we jump back over here, this next re-roll should cost us a little over 100,000 gold. But instead of costing us 100,000, it just costs us 1,600. Pushes it up to 204,000, and then now we can grab a perk again. You probably get the concept now, and we're going to need to grab one of the gold zones in a bit, because my gold is a little ugly right now. The dice was nice. Sure, I'll take this, because at the end we want to do gas blood, right? What the hell's going on with that? Did you see that? Watch this. And I'll explain the telly wand in just a moment. It's not going to be as complicated as you would think. There's different kinds of world telly wands. But let me just get this reroll part in order. We're almost at a part where I can give you a good breakdown of it. In fact, maybe whenever I go to collect the gold, maybe that'd be the best time to do it. Melee immunity, definitely. And I don't have to count on the way back. It's not really important to count because we'll know whenever we're in a good spot. Oh, I want the gas blood as well as the shield. I'll do gas blood after. Ah, damn it. We'll get to it. It's no big deal. Just keep going to the left. Keep re-rolling. Yeah, well, actually, we can do gas blood after we grab the oil blood. That makes sense. There's Tinker that we had passed up earlier, which means now we don't need this stone anymore to edit. We can throw it away. The rerolls are now at 13 million. I thought we grabbed no more knockback. Did we not? Guess not. Okay, grab that. Grab that. I don't think I actually want any of those. I want to deal with that clutter on my screen. No, thank you. Iron stomach. That could be useful, I think. And why not? Are biome mods consistent across parallel worlds? Wait, actually, yeah, it should be this one here. You've been noticing this one is in it. I can't remember if it's 100%, but I think it makes it where it's highly likely at the very least, if not 100%. You'll notice that each one we jump to. So wait, by the way, another melee immunity which we already have. So we're gonna do that. Should we crit? We jump over here. Go down. See the biome modifier is still there. Still there. Dissolved powders. I do want that. Stainless armor. Yeah, we're running a little low on gold, so in a moment we'll have to step away for a second. You could have multiple tinkers there. Extra life. No, but apparently the projectile eater does mess. I know the repulsion field, Yolk was saying that one doesn't mess with it, but Kubi and them were saying that the projectile eater will mess with this one. This kind of world telly one. So I guess we could use this as a moment because we gotta go take a small break to go grab some gold. It's my own fault. I didn't collect enough gold. I was just being silly. But to explain this wand, let me see if I can find a spot. Actually, let me see if there's the next mountain has wands in it. That would be helpful. Oh, there's some lava there. Damn it, it's not wands. It's just because we're with such a limited inventory space, we'll just have to use Summon Takasova, I guess, to try to grab the one that we want. It to be a non-shuffle. One non-shuffle, please. Actually, wait, we don't even need it to be a non-shuffle. We can just use it for storage. Alright, so the concept here All right, so Homebringer. First off, you have to understand what Homebringer does, so I guess let me show you that. Homebringer, if you shot it at an enemy, so this is a statue. Is that statue dead? Okay, well, apparently I moved it in a weird way. If you shoot at an enemy, it pulls the enemy towards you. That also applies to some objects and stuff as well. I can't remember if yeah, you can't hit it on that one, but what there is one thing. What is it? Must be just a tentacle I'm thinking of. You can definitely hit it on these. I think there's a way to get that to move. I can't remember exactly. But if you shoot at an enemy, it pulls it towards you, right? But yoinks it towards you. And so what you're doing is, if this statue was me, right? Pretend this statue was me. And I could make a Homebringer spawn here and shoot at me, it pulls me here. So that sounds kind of weird wording, I know. So we go Orb Timer, Homebringer. That way, when I shoot the Orb Timer, see the Homebringers fire off here? So now with these Orb Timers, they're going over here, delivering the Homebringer. I just need them to hit me now. Because if I can get those Homebringers to fly back and hit me, it will pull me to the Orb Timer, the Orb's position. So that's why you put the Inner Spell here. That way, Inner Spell causes a projectile to be cast from the caster, where the caster is standing. So, Orb Timer, Orb flies out, goes to cast Homebringer, but Homebringer casts here. So it says, this Orb Timer cast Homebringer that hits this spot. Well, apparently there's something I'm missing here. Hold up. See that I'm a little bad with these these crazy builds. The Tentacle Timer one definitely works that way, because I use that Tentacle Timer. Let me see what this one. I don't know if it has to be alive for more time before it hits the player, because sometimes they have to be alive for 4 frames before they hit you. And I don't know if that's some element here. Tentacle Timer is good with this. Orb Timer, I don't know. Me simple. Explain my tentacle science. It's weird how it's shooting out, though. It is shooting kind of. Do I have the timer in the wrong spot? I don't think so. Let me look at the build. I think it's well explained. But the thing is, if you do a Tentacle Timer, I have got it where the Tentacle Timer, shoot it and it kind of pulls you along. I don't know why the Orb Timer wouldn't be. I don't think it has anything to do with any of that. I don't know. Yeah, it pulls a statue. I'm trying to see why it would not be pulling me. I wonder if... I don't think it would be anything like that. Wait. That has to do with the Diviabizing crap being multicast, I believe. That has nothing to do with the Homebringer itself. The Orb Timer shoots off the Homebringer, it hits me, but instead the Homebringer is actually firing out from me, and it's not... Where'd that statue go? I want to see something real fast. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the tentacle is so much easier to do it with. Let me... Real quickly, I want to test it on something. Me simple. Put this here. Put this here. This here. I want something that I can, like, kind of move around, you know?
Can I get some HHHE in chat?
Hi. Hi, Swirls. What's up, dude? Where are the enemies at? There are some enemies there. I can't even get it to interact with other things. I'm not sure. I guess I kind of showed it a little bit. Let me see. Has there been any crazy discoveries in Noita? Nothing too insane that I can think of off the top of my head. There's always discoveries going on, but nothing that should blow your mind. I mean, at least there you can see that the, see this little guy right here, when he's getting hit by it, it does pull him not to me, but it pulls him to where the orbs are. But I'm not sure why I'm not getting it to interact with the player properly. This build is built by Kubi, so he could probably explain it what exactly is missing. But Tentacle Timer usually goes pretty well with this setup. It just kind of pulls you along in a goofy way. The eyes were not solved. Let me see. Need to build this back to the way it was. Let the smart guy explain it. Well, there's always little details because, again, whenever we were trying to decide on wands today, Kubi was the one that suggested this one, and he was right because these are so close to being the same. Very helpful that they're similar, but I can't tell you on the intricacies of the little details of it.
It's been 7 hours. Have you stood up and twerked yet?
Yeah, I do
Did you
need
drink
to.
water?
I do need to do a little bit of twerking here. If you look, these builds vary quite a bit. And the one that I have built, I guess, somewhat recently, isn't even any of this one right here. The Tentacle Timer, I found that one to work very consistently, where you just put Tentacle Timer, Inner Spell, Homebringer, and I shot out the tentacle, and it pulled me to the end. But I don't know why the orb doesn't quite do it the same. But yeah, we'll worry about the details of it for another time. For another time. Let's build this back to the way it was. Wand was it? This one here. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? Let's build it in its smallest form at first. And see if that'll actually pull us. Though I wouldn't know why. Let's see. Divide by that. This. This.
WTF, you've been live for 7 hours already. Usually you only been live for like 1.5 max.
Let's see what happens when I fire this one. No? I don't know. Enter this, divide by... Actually, let's do... Add trigger. This, phasing. Speed up this. And so we're missing the divide bys right now. Hopefully this doesn't go yeeting me somewhere really far away. But nah. Oh, that actually really does travel fast all of a sudden. The gods look the other way. What the hell? Yeah, there's some magical science going on there. Because if we put those divide bys there, it should be working just fine now. Just moving those in and out, unless I have something in the wrong spot. Which I don't think so. Let's test it. We haven't done the reroll here. Yeah. Well, we'll leave that deep science explanation to Kubi later. I'll ask him about it and see how I could build. I'd rather have one that does a really short jump. That way you can show it visually, but let's see if we do this. Please don't get me killed. Please don't get me killed. Yeah, no, see, this one's weird. This one's I don't know how the hell you adjust it, because normally you just mess with the divide bys and boom, you go a different distance. This one looks a little more complex than that. Alright. Crit. I'm throwing you away, because we have a crit on Bloody set up anyways. We are going to grab this. Well, if you fire up, yeah, it should take. Well, I say that, and I assumed that it worked the same way as the other one that I use. The one I used in the past, you can fire up, down, left, right, any direction it should take you. I'm assuming that's the same for the orb timer build. Though this one, what's been pretty impressive about this one, oops, I just shot it up into the, oh god. Yeah. So what's been really impressive about this one is normally with these wands, when you shoot them, you have to kind of like move around, or sometimes you have to be in this perfect spot, and it's a little bit janky. This build here, I'm not really doing much. I'm just shooting my wand and just standing there, and it seems to work like every time. So again, that would be some Kubi science explaining what makes this one so like easy to use compared to the other ones. The other ones, I feel like I maybe have like a 20% chance when I fire it that it actually teleports me in the correct direction, and all kinds of craziness. Yeah, very consistent. What's your damage wand about? It's just goofiness. It's just double explosive projectile with crit on bloody. Not really a lot of damage on it yet. It was made by someone who actually understands wand science. Well, the problem is with the deep wand science, like one little detail on a wand can completely change it drastically. So usually for these world telly wands, unless you go through and take the time to learn each build, you're usually not going to understand some mechanic about it that's not going to break it, which is going to break it if you don't understand each mechanic. And there's a lot of different builds, so some of them are really tricky. The easiest one to being wait, where is it the inaccurate budget builds? This one's pretty fun. This one's pretty goofy. The budget builds are pretty sweet. They don't look at that. This one right here can take you really far, and it doesn't require that much. Same goes for that one. Can you explain the null shot on that one? On this one here, I just slapped it down. It's no purpose. I was just trying to get it out of my inventory up here. You need to slow down the homebringer so it hits you. I tested orb timer plus divide by 2 plus phasing plus interspell plus homebringer, and it works. All right, thank you, Peter. Let's test it out. So he's saying our thing is traveling too fast. We have to slow down the homebringer. Oh, damn it. When I get back to that one area, I'll do it, okay? Or it says orb timer, divide by 2, phasing, inner, homebringer. I may need you to repeat it in a second. I'll probably get confused. We have enough gold.
If you find COV, grab the requirement. Health and put COV in another telly after it. You get the healing when you need it, and it doesn't spam your audio with COV sounds. After you get saving grace, of course.
Wait, if you grab Circle of Vigor, grab the health requirement, health, and put Circle of Vigor in another telly after it. You get the healing when you need it, and it doesn't start. Yeah, I mean, that's the purpose of the health requirement. When you get low health, it fires off the spell after it, yeah. Yep. And whenever you use spark bolts and you shoot them, they can do some damage. Let me see. We are going to roll this. And go over here. Alright, so let me try it out. So you're saying orb timer, fuck, you said divide by 2 because we don't want to go super far. Phasing, was it this? Maybe? Hopefully? Oh yeah, he was right. So, oh, okay, that's the phasing's roll, is the projectile speed times 0.33. So he divided it by 2, so he made not only like there's phasing, but there's pretty much 3 phasings on here because the divide by 2, I would assume. And so then each phasing gives you 33% speed. So 33% speed times 3 phasings slows it down enough so that it pulls the player to it. Thank you, Peter. That one would have... I was really confused on why that one wasn't doing it. But 1 phasing wasn't enough at all? Let's see. Okay. Huh. Good to know. But yeah, this little baby one that Peter threw together real quick is exactly what I was hoping we could show you guys, because this is what's happening just on a large scale. Instead of jumping to this little orb timer that's just a little ways away from my character, instead, Kubi, he's the one that designed this one that we're using today, he took the time to math it out, did all the calculation, and was like, how do I get exactly from this point in one world to the same point in a parallel world? I think he said there's like an 80, it's a small radius. It's not like maybe exactly pixel perfect, but it's pretty damn near. It's almost pixel perfect. Do you have an indication of how long this New Game Plus 28 challenge will take? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Once we got to get grinding towards those New Game Pluses, and then I can get into a rhythm. But so far, we're not in the rhythm yet. Sorry, I'm trying to find the order again because I never can remember. That's inner spell supposed to be. Oh, divide by 2 is not supposed to be in there at all. That is for another wand. Doop, doop, doop. Add trigger. This, and we should be back. Should be back to our wand, I hope. Grab up our good stuff and get back to cruising. A little detour for a bit, but we can try to pick up speed now. Allergies getting a little crazy. Grab that. Soon we will be grabbing glass cannon, soon, and then I'll give the whole breakdown. I mean, you guys have already heard it pretty much, but I will try to explain it in a little more detail whenever we grab it. What's our reroll at right now? 858 billion, I think. Pretty good amount. Oh, man. Fucking allergies, dude. A lot. Okay. Chat says it's a lot. I'm going to go with that. I think we don't need any other bleed effects, so we can grab gas blood. Sure. Don't need any of those. That's where I moved the reroll machine down here. It is pretty amazing how consistent this one is. Kubi must have spent some time gigabraining. I really like it. I think we already have that anyways. The health is actually pointless because in a little bit we're going to be grabbing glass cannon. Not for a meme or anything like that, for serious reasons. We actually need the glass cannon. We do need to grab some repelling. Yeah, keep rolling. I think we're getting pretty close to breaking it, though. We're getting very close. Yep. It is broke. So what that means is we want to head down. Boom. Mountain that we haven't been to. We want to focus on, I think, dice is one of our top priorities right now, and then stainless armors. Whew. Are you able to remove glass cannon once you pick it up? I've actually never tried to remove glass cannon. I can't remember. It'll tell you on the wiki, I believe. But, I mean, once you grab glass cannon, if you can actually go through all the effort to remove it, you probably don't want to remove it. Because you have to go through a lot of steps to remove stuff. If you're good enough that you can remove glass cannon, that means you're probably pretty powerful in your run, which you probably don't want glass cannon to be removed anymore. I'm pretty sure you can remove it, but you can't get your health back. Okay, well, that makes sense. I bet you're probably right there, Konga. Let's see. Does this specify, does it have like a category on here about being removable or whatever? No, it doesn't really say. But yeah, I bet Konga's probably right where you can remove it, but you're going to be stuck at like that health, and then you could go back to grabbing HP and stuff, but it's not really, it's a pretty abnormal situation to be in where you're strong enough to remove the perk glass cannon. Like why do you care about removing it? It's weird. All right, dice first. So prioritizing dice. So go ahead and grab stainless armor there. How many dice do I have right now? Dice. I only have 3. We have to get more dice, that's for sure. I think we're good on how many perks are sitting there. Screw it, I'll just grab this and this. We'll just move on to the next one. So the... Oh wait, no, we don't do that. What am I running for? Why are you running? Oh, there we go. Dice immediately. The stainless. Where's the dice at? What? There's no way that I'm not able to get more dice. No, there it is. No dice for you. You can't handle the dice. It's probably as many shields as I'm going to get, because too many of them drops the bit rate of the stream a lot. It'd be a little rough to watch. He's gonna fuck up the rerolls, isn't he? No. Don't curse me like that. Okay, I'm just wasting rerolls now. Oh, come on. How many more love do I have? We have 5 more loves. Okay, so we have enough of those. Dice is nice once again. Do faster movement stack. Yeah, faster movement stack to the point that it can become almost hard to control your character. How can you waste them when you cheat for free? Wait, what? Yeah, you do run out of rerolls. The rerolls eventually can break permanently this time. So don't just go throwing them away. Stainless armors, we are up to... How many stainless armors are we up to now? Thought I just saw it. 6. Oh, we have a lot to gather. Got quite a few to grab. I don't have this order memorized at all. It's like, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab the repelling to make sure that we do have that covered. And the breathless. Stainless. The order, you can memorize the order. So for example, you'll see that the +1 is always near Cordyceps and Living on the Edge and Gamble. So then when you're rolling, you can learn like the ones leading up to it. So that you can roll like way quicker. Oops, I wasn't watching for a second there. I was looking at other stuff. Like we're trying to memorize what is right before the stainless. Okay, repulsion, boomerang, ghost, right before the stainless. So if I see one of them, I know like, oh, some shit's going on. Repulsion, boomerang, stainless. Actually, I think it was repulsion sector. I was trying to see if I could... See, boomerang. I don't know, I only see... There's a ghost. Yeah, so it should be coming up, right? Nope. There's sector. After this one? Okay, yeah. Where are we at now? 9. How many stainless do you need for this build? I think we probably should have around like 15 or so. I think. I don't think we like have to. But somewhere in that range is probably where we want to be. What's the build? I guess he's talking about the glass cannon, late game stuff, in the new game plus 28. How many? I got 2 repelling. I'm gonna grab both of these. Oh wow, the dice actually scammed us there.
I fear the moist mob.
Impressive. Hey, Brett. What up? I hope the Isaac went well. I got linked a clip where you were shooting at some goofiness in one of the fights. I think you were a little bit in panic mode because you only had like 2 hearts total. Why aren't you grabbing the stuff that doesn't stack? I probably should grab some of them, like Invis. It's just kind of frustrating whenever you're having to deal with it, like blinking in and out, but I think you're right. Oh, Stainless armor's coming up because there's repulsion and boomerang and ghost. So there's the stainless. I'll just grab this stuff. Thanks for the raid, Britt. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's he going for? We're prepping for New Game Plus 28. And I think we are just about ready to head into that realm. Or at least start to dive into deeper New Game Pluses. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit. Now you want to memorize the order, then remove the perks from the pool, so you get to memorize the order again. It just shifts them closer together, right? It doesn't, like, swap it up or anything. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to the stream here, you guys, probably should means more or less, I know I'm dumb and lazy, but I'm not gonna. No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, just, it's situational. There's situational things, yo. Come on, man. Come on. I told you guys, every time he gets another world record, he gets cockier by the second. This fucking guy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, how many of those do I have? I already have 3. Let's not get too carried away. Stainless is right here. Cal, thank you for the 48 month. They're good to see you, Cal. Good to see you. I don't need to be good at the game to say true statements. I'd say the same thing if I was a scrub. This guy thinks he's got jokes. We got 5 extra lives. We should be good on that front. You know, we haven't found a heal this whole time. I haven't really been looking for him either, but still, it's like kind of crazy. How many stronger levitations do I have? I have 4 of them. That's a pretty good amount, I'd say. Gotta keep glancing over here now to make sure I'm not passing up any circle of vigors. We're at 13 stainless armors. This can bring us to where we want to be. So this will be 14. And that's number 15. So we are just about ready to glass cannon it up. And what that'll mean is we will take our 17,000 health and we're going to throw it all away. And it's not for like a challenge or memes. It's actually like a legitimate strategy. But I also wanted to kind of glance around to see if we could get lucky and grab like a circle of vigor or some shit like that. Imagine not doing hard mage glass cannon. Well, we shouldn't need to if we have the stainless armor stacking prepped, right? I don't see why we would need to. I mean, there's a free stainless armor right there. We'll grab 1 more. We'll go 16 on that bad boy. I'm just kind of glancing for a moment. Open. Actually, wait. Let me look at something real fast. Quotes, very helpful, very useful. Map system. Circle of Vigor. We are currently in... Which mountain are we in right now? I think we're in this mountain. Oh shit, it's got 0.27% versus a 0.36%. Son of a bitch. Oh, we just do it from the... Oh, the eye room's also 0.26%. But we know it's a spell room every time. That's the move right there, guys. That's the move. Glass cannon will stack one time. Yeah, you get 2. Once you're at 2, you get nothing. Wait, oh wait, hold on. Am I in the right, man? Oh, I am at the 0.36% one. There's snowy depths below me. Maybe we stay here for a little bit longer. Let's see. Let's see. Took me forever to find a black hole in today's daily. Same. Same. Took me forever. So the reason you want to do all this parallel world searching and all that in this main world and not in New Game Plus is not necessarily because of like deadliness or anything like that. You know what? We can grab our glass cannon now, I think. I hope. We're doing it. We're going glass cannon. But the reason you do it is because, as you can see right now, I'm traveling through a ton of parallel worlds. This makes our save file larger and larger, in a way, pretty much in the way that Noita works, more and more unstable. And as it gets more and more unstable, you know, it starts to get a little scary, your game can start to lag, all this crap starts going on. But when you go to a New Game Plus, it'll wipe the save file like completely, and it will start to run smooth again. So I want to get all of this like laggy, janky shit out of the way in this level while I can. There we go, baby. So I'm going to all the parallel world hunting and all that crap in this while I can. Let me think. Let me think. So freeze should be pointless now. I could grab another tower wand. V both of those. Let's start heading back to the main world, but I'm gonna do it like one jump at a time. I have not gotten rid of the Me Realm curse. I'll probably go do that right now when I go to grab another wand. Take Holy Mountain Hearts. That is true. You can grab these to... Yeah, we are about due for a restart, that's for sure. So these hearts right here actually will increase my health bar because I have glass cannon. But they're not that big of a deal. At least they shouldn't be. Like, they shouldn't be the difference in us living or dying. Let's hope we don't make that mistake. I'm gonna jump into a holy mountain that I recognize. Still in the east. Can anybody check on the map to see what east I'm in? If you teleport, do all the chunks in your projectiles path get generated? No, well, actually, I don't know in terms of generated. They definitely don't get loaded in, but I don't know if technically there is something happening on the engine for like generating it or whatever. But no, they're not supposed to get loaded in the regular sense. I know that. Right. So we just do some shit like this. I'm in East New... Oh, I'm in East 20. Holy shit. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. How many parallel worlds can you go in the game before it starts killing itself? It varies a little bit. You know, the engine starts to freak out around... Fury did a video where he said 517 is where his game, like, pretty much didn't let him go any further. And for the longest time, people pretty much assumed that was the max. Like, that's where the engine kind of, like, breaks. But in the last 6 months or so, people have been doing more and more science on going past that point. And there have been people that have gone into parallel world like, 5,000 and crap. The game gets really crazy. I don't know about 5,000. I don't know what the number is. It's way past 500. I'll give them, like, that. I remember that part. But, yeah, the character actually, its sprite starts to get stretched and stuff. Really weird crap starts happening. It's not necessarily stuff that the devs planned. It's just the engine kind of, like, breaking down. Didn't Kubi go to 2025 Parallel World? He had something that did that, I think, in a single jump. Like, Parallel World number 2000 is single teleport wand. Something crazy like that. Some wild stuff. Actually, let me go back. Wait, actually, this will be fun. Let me do this. So what we're doing right here is we're going to go to the pyramid real quickly to make sure that all of our wands are pretty much like peak beefiness. Beef to the max. So the way we'll do this is we will grab 3 wands of swiftness and 1 wand of multitude, I think. So we grab this, drop this, move this stuff over. Just jumping into the next one. The telly wand can stay as is, actually. It's not really a big deal to swap that. Which means we just focus on the main wand. The main wand can be moved over to this. We're gonna worry about this damage soon, because, yeah, whenever we start thinking about that boss that we're gonna fight, we're gonna need to do way better damage than this. This is gonna be a joke. You'll just look at it and laugh. But this is a badass wands that we're leaving behind. Right. Let me think for a moment. We wanted to kind of combine the telly wand with the heal wand, which is gonna murder people's ears, so maybe we don't do it now. Let's just test it just to make sure that we can get it functioning. Oh yeah, we'd need a Nala for it, wouldn't we? Alright, well that's easily pieced together though. And then that has to move back here. Is this like a trillion damage wand run? Oh yeah, it's go. We have to go way past a trillion. The boss has. We did the math earlier. It's gonna have over what's like 214 quintillion HP. So if we're only hitting it for a trillion, we're gonna be there for hours. And we did just grab glass cannon in case you're curious. So it dropped our health back down. There was something here. There was something here that I was going to talk about. Our black hole wand. I don't know. Meet realm boss. Had to check. Had to know. Alright, so we just see the meat realm boss. We're gonna kill him real fast. Hey, get your ass back here, boss. There we go. The curse has been lifted. The curse is something that could really be dangerous in the new game pluses, so get rid of it now. See here, this poison. This thing is one of our few things that we have to be afraid of right here. If we dunk ourselves in it completely, it will break our stainless and it will hurt us pretty bad. As long as we don't immerse ourselves in it, we'll be fine. Alright, we're about to be moving to New Game Plus, I think. Let me see what Wote's on about. Tiny Terratin Wand. You should start using the map mod to show chat exactly where you are. You just don't have to restart anything hard. Wait, what? Are you saying you don't believe in chat's ability to narrow down where I'm at? How dare you? Hearts do nothing for me because I have glass cannon. Alright, we have our World Telly Wand is done, and we can swap over to our New Game Plus World Telly Wand because the map is, the width changes whenever you move from the regular world to New Game Plus. Once we go to New Game Plus, all of the New Game Pluses have the same width. I believe it's exactly the same all the way through. So that modification will be pretty minor, and then we'll be set from there. I'm trying to make sure... Our digging wand is set up. We need to get our flum flask so that we can make the powder on the fly. Is there a way to break the tower wands and pick up more than one? In that moment, like in that exact spot, I've never seen that. That would be a pretty interesting trick. I don't know of anybody ever pulling something like that off. But parallel worlds have more towers. That's probably why nobody's taking the time to see if they can really do it, if it even is possible. Dunk, you might want to pick up the pace if you want to claim the world record. Oh wait, I think it's already at this point hard possession already locked in the new game plus 28 win. So did Vex. We're a little ways behind. Yeah, we had Stefan over there, or Steph, he remembers where it was at. It was in the main zone. He's 100% right. We had a flum in the main zone. Yeah, we go for rank 3. Listen, we're gonna get rank 3 by default. We are in the main world, right? Yep, there's the flum. Alright, so we have flum, we have telly. Put a little flum down, put a little telly down. It points us towards the closest orb. Alright, all that is good. I think it's the last step is to make sure that we have a setup to kill that boss when we get to New Game Plus 28. And then we start grinding, right? Dunk, why the long face? Oh wait, that's your forehead. Horatio, you shut your mouth right now, sir. He's talking shit. Mods, get the gun ready. Can you get guiding in a flask? Yes, you can mix them together in a flask, which is not a bad idea, but I like to have them separate so that the Mimicium, I can make more of the liquids easily. The powder, it'll be more of a pain in the ass. Alright, so, well, nobody's pointing out that I'm missing some other thing. Thank you guys again for reminding me about the Meat Realm boss, because that guy would have been really annoying. Here's a nice little lava bath to show you where the state of our stainless armors are at. This is why you do all that stainless armor prep and then you grab glass cannon. Because this right here, because of the stainless armors, yes, it does seem scary once you grab glass cannon because your health bar seems so low, but realistically, this health that we have now with that stainless armor, I'm stronger now than I was when I had 7,000 HP and no stainless armor, you know. You'll get used to that stuff. Oh yeah, the tier 10 wand from Tiny. What do you link in here, Bobo? Count Rantula. Not sure who that is pointed at, because clearly that doesn't look like me. Don't know who that could be, who this Count Rantula is, but that is slander, sir. It's a 1-to-1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Nala would be useful. Nala is on the Summon Takasova, right? So we could just do that real quickly. A little laggy, a little laggy. Need a flatter surface for this shit. I'm pretty sure it's on it. Did the bitrate tank whenever that happened? My eyes! Make sure I'm not going crazy before I go looking for this on there. Yes, it's right there. Okay, so it is in the pool. Just making sure. Rantula sounds like a southern name for a tarantula. There's a goddamn rantula on the porch. Just some guy talking. Some guy yapping. Oh, crap.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He is drenched in sweat. Wait, I think I saw... Did I see one for a second? I swear I saw one. Alright, maybe I didn't. I did see it. Alright, so as long as I don't move... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have a Nala on there with that other stuff. When I fire it, does that. So if I put Gamma, I have to rotate that over, put a heal at the end. How does that look? I won't subject you guys to that healing until I've lost at least an extra life or two. But I wanted to make sure that it was prepped. It's not that loud. You don't think it's that bad? Yeah, some people get annoyed with the little blub 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 blub. I'm gonna load them in. So this is going to be a 5-orb Comey that we're fighting here. 5,000 health. Kind of a little bit of a weak Comey. He's a little bit of a baby. Alright, so we have that. So we have the Comey kill. We have everything needed for our World Telly wand. We just don't have our damage wand prepped. Which our damage wand, we're going to go with a tentacle timer. So we have the homing, we have spells to power, we have omega.
Meat boss.
Just need tentacle timer. I already killed the meat boss. Meat boss is dead. Luckily chat reminded me earlier. Thank you, C-Man. I appreciate you. Lord Wootman, thank you for the 22-monther. He just woke up. Well, good morning there, Lord Wootman. Good morning, good morning. When did he beat the meat boss? I feel like you guys aren't even asking the question that you pretend like you're asking. I see what you're doing there. Don't think you're being clever. Our stainless armors, we are currently at 16. I thought the spells to power can crash your game. It definitely can, and probably will. I'm actually asking. I don't trust you, Mr. Brain, but it was about an hour ago we beat the meat boss. It was hard. Okay, now you. Okay. Okay. We can move this back. Give me one moment. Let me get this all set up here. We set this up, we can make it so that we don't have to deal with this laggy bullshit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 7. Put that up. These can get moved to here and here. Triple, do we have a triple anywhere? We do not. 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So pinpoint a light. We can. I wonder if this has to be an add trigger, if we can use expiration trigger. I bet we can use expiration, right? That way we can use our add trigger over on pinpoint a light with homing. Sure, sure. And we'll do away with these explosions for now. We'll go damage plus. There's a triple on the end of the TP wand. Well, yeah, is the one that I just placed there, right? These are just extra divide bys. I mean, they're really unnecessary. We can throw them on the ground. They're not really that big of a deal. Just organizing my inventory real quick. We do have the explosive detonator. How does this wand fire off? Pretty good. What's the theme of this run? New Game Plus? Finn, we are going to New Game Plus 28, so I guess that's pretty much the theme. I've only ever gone there one other time before. It's been years ago, so basically I am revisiting a run from a super long time ago. Back when I did it, though, it was like it took me like 27 hours. But the meta is way different now. The game's way more, I don't know if solved is the right term for it, but yeah. People know the game much better. We can get good builds going much quicker. So hopefully it will be much faster today. In fact, I'm just getting everything in order so that we can prepare for the New Game Plus farming, which is about to happen. Ooh. Is the game easier? In some ways, easier than the last time I did New Game Plus 28? Nah, probably not. I mean, maybe a little bit, but nothing significant. Compared to when I first started playing Noita, early access days. Yeah, because there were some mechanics that they removed because I guess they felt they were too frustrating to deal with. Are you locked at 100 HP? No, Holy Mountain Hearts can still crank up my HP. So look, 100 to 110. It's just regular hearts don't add to my health unless I use a glass can, or unless I use a heart mage trick to crank the HP higher. Yeah, Mimicium is a thing that does make it easier. In general, it makes Noita easier, but in terms of doing a New Game Plus 28, it's not like the biggest deal ever. It's just nice. What mechanics got removed? It used to be whenever you got hit by an enemy, you would free fall until you hit the ground. So there were zones where, like in the vault, you would get hit, and sometimes you would fall until you literally just fell into a vat of acid. You just free fell for like. Sometimes you just watch your character for like 10 seconds, or just like you just fell into acid. Like, yep. It was a pretty crazy time. And KLP's right. KLP's also bringing up that it used to be where a single pixel of like anything could stain your character. So a single pixel of polymorphine would stain your character, when now it needs to be a clump of a couple pixels, which is still not much. It's still like you barely see it, but it used to be that a single pixel could almost be like hidden, because polymorphine's like a bright pink. But even you could watch a replay and not even see the pixel. You'd be walking along and boom, you just got sheeped and then killed. And you would watch that replay over and over, but I do not see the pixel of polymorphine. It's not there. So they eventually changed it where it has to be a couple pixels, a clump of pixels. And yeah, Wote's right. Stains used to be much more sticky as well. Okay, so I'm going to do a couple of jumps here to look for a quick tentacle timer. I'm going to use Wote's system tentacle timer, and it can be found. Okay, we are in the right mountain for it with a 0.46% chance. Is that the one that we're at? Yeah. Just going to use that for a moment. Tentacle timer. I know we've passed tons of tentacle timers up to this point. It's just I'm trying to prepare my build for... Oh, it's a little bit laggy here. My build for the boss. Oh, I also need to be looking for a heavy shot. Mod restart. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a mod restart since we haven't done any in like a long time. Well, we did one, but it's been a little bit. Maybe two. You don't need heavy shot. Your main one might. Yeah. I'm just moving the manas there as storage. Later on, I usually will divvy them up where they need to go. It's just that one's easy to know. Like, okay, it won't mess it up currently. It shouldn't. You will use tentacle spells to power infinite wand. Yeah, that's the plan there, Dochin. It's funny because Circle of Vigors I feel like are everywhere now. They're everywhere. You should eat something. I'm a little nervous about that after feeling like shit the other day. My stomach was the main thing that was feeling like, what the hell's going on? I saw you, Vialet. I see you. Thinking I always need those sounds. I still see you. Oh, no. We're in the base world still. Shouldn't you grab the hearts? Not really. HP isn't going to be a difference maker. Usually if something's going to kill us, it's going to kill us no matter whether we're at 100 HP or whether we're at 100 million. It's going to kill us regardless. Stainless armors are a protector now. It's kind of like the way you're... Now we're about damage reduction rather than just like raw HP. Grab the red missile. Oh, that's true. It could do a red missile over the homing spark bolt setup. Chop soon. Soon. Whenever we find that damn tentacle timer, our world's getting a little bit laggy. You can tell when I'm moving around, it's like, ugh. Oh, come on. Oh. There's a heavy. Heavy, you are going to take the place of the quad. I guess we'll grab one more. Add mana, which, like Durham was saying, it probably should be there right now. Is it more friendly good? I already have 5 of them. 4 is usually, like, I think the max you should need. Once you have 4 of them, you're not gonna... enemies are already all friendly to you. At least you'll try to craft a wand by yourself for hell enemies in New Game Plus 28, right? To test your knowledge. Let's wait on this one. Let's hold off on that. No, we're doing a half shop because chat's saying it's taking so long. We have such a long journey ahead of us. They want some kind of half shop in between, so I said sure, we can do a little break shop. We're gonna do away with the double explosive projectiles, I think, because glass cannon's just gonna make it too laggy. And then where was that? I don't think we'll need this, but I'll grab an extra just in case. So tentacle timer, and then we're ready. I hope. Maybe. Please don't lag so much, game. You're freaking me out. Tentacle timer. Nope. I did throw an add timer on the ground, which was pretty stupid now that I think about it, because if we find a regular tentacle, we could have just used the add timer to make our own custom tentacle timer. Actually, you know what I realized? Oh, pfft. Hold on. Wait, tentacles. Yeah, so tentacles are not in... Yeah, that makes sense because these are too low tier. You have to go back. Do you remember where I left that timer at? Do you remember where I was? Like 5 worlds ago? I didn't even remember if I was in a holy mountain. Oh. Woo! What are we gonna let go? I need that, need that. I mean, we don't necessarily need that. We can just do the homing spark bolt. Do away with the rocket. Though the rocket is kind of cool. We don't need this anymore. We can make our own custom one. Alright, so it is our own custom tentacle timer. Omega, we got divide bys like crazy. Yeah. You don't need 2 heavy shots. I wasn't sure if we're going to end up making some higher damage wands. Remember like Durium's wand, that setup that he had where you just put like a section of like, put your modifiers here. So in that case, I'd rather have more than just 1 divide by. I mean, one heavy shot. But it's fine, it's fine. We're looking juicy now. Just heading back to the main world, and then I'll go to the altar, and then we'll do our shop. You see how much quicker the little jumps load in? Oh, well, I say that as we hit a laggy jump. I think it's safe for us to jump into this portal. Alright, we're back in the main world. I try not to do the portal jump whenever I feel like I'm a lot of holy mountains out, because it does that like dupe thing, and it makes my world even more unstable. I try to get within the dupe range, and then I take the portal. First, press E to enter New Game Plus. E. We did it, Reddit! We're in New Game Plus! Woo! Alright, so begins our adventure. I'm gonna do a quick shop, and also we need to do a mod restart just for stability, but the game should be in a pretty stable place right now. Because we took that old world that we had that was like full of just all the destruction we had done, all the exploration. It's wiped it clean, and now our files should be performing pretty damn well. I just try to make sure that it's like locked in with this, you know, clear out that old file, load in the new up-to-date one. Fuck that lagginess. Okay, yes, there it goes. It's killing the old save, bringing in the new one. Fresh. Look at that load time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Back to business. So begins the New Game Plus climb of today's run. So basically it's been, what, like 5 or 6 hours of powering up. And now we get to the orb collecting portion. So if you don't know how orbs work in New Game Plus, it's pretty simple. You need 5 orbs to get into the very first New Game Plus. Where it gets a little confusing is some people will start to say, well, what if I have too many orbs? Well, there are exceptions that you can have over the amount. So there's a chart that's actually made. Let me teach you how to read this chart, because when you first look at it, you're probably just going to be like, what the hell? New Game Plus? I don't know if that will... yes, this chart right here. The way this chart works is there a way for me just to open the image on its own? Yeah. All right, so the way this works is new game. That was the world that we were in. That's just the fresh. Whenever you load up a daily run, load up a regular run, whatever you're in, it's just called new game or NG. And the colors here, I guess that's like an orange or a yellow, whatever this color is. It's saying that you can have anywhere between 5 and 10 orbs, anywhere. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it will take you to New Game Plus 1. Then when you're in New Game Plus 1, you can have 6 to 10. And you go to New Game Plus 2. And so on, so on. The idea, though, if you don't want to have to worry about this whole like step ladder system of like what amount is allowed and all that crap, basically you need 5 orbs to get into the first New Game Plus. And usually it's plus 1 orb to get to the next New Game Plus. So I had 5 to get to the first one. I'll need 6 to get to the next one. I'll need 7 to get to the one after that. I'll need 8 to get to the one after that. And then where it gets a little weird is you go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But on 11, skip 11. Do not lock in a win at 11 orbs. What will happen is that is called a golden ending. And this will turn your entire world to gold, regular gold, not toxic gold. Because normally all these other ones, if you do like a 1 orb, 0 orb, 1 orb, 2 orb, 3 orb on the surface, it does a toxic gold ending on the surface. But at 11 orbs, it is a gold ending. So you go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you go 12. Then on the next one, it actually allows you to do 12 again. Because it's trying to like kind of make up for the fact that you had to skip 11. So you can do 12 again, and then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and so on. Hopefully that makes sense. But by the very end, you will be at 30. Let me think. Hold on. What is it now? 30. Hold on. 33 orbs on the altar in New Game Plus 28 will lock in the win. That's the final. That's the furthest you can go. So if you're at New Game Plus 27, 32 orbs, that's the actual final jump. That's the final one you're actually progressing forward. 32 orbs in new game plus 27. Hopefully that makes some sense. The red region is a toxic gold ending, and I think that's true for all red regions here. Blue region, that is the gold ending. Green region, that is the peaceful ending, I believe is what that one's usually referred to as. The 33 orb ending. That one doesn't even turn the world to gold or anything. It makes you, it resets the world, and everything is friendly towards you, and I believe you're polymorphine immune as well, just naturally. You can't get yourself polymorphed. There is a trick. You can actually get a polymage to hit you and all that. New game plus 28 peaceful ending. That's what we're doing right now. New game plus 28 peaceful ending. Yeah, exactly. Narcly says it. X plus 5 orbs. So X being, actually no. Well, yeah, X being the world that you're in, new game being 0. So 0 plus 5, new game plus 1, 1 plus 5. Yeah, you get the idea. Hopefully you understand the chart and you understand why we're orb collecting now. So this should go pretty quick. The beginning goes quick. The mid to late game gets pretty rough. So why did we make our world telly wand? Currently, if we use our world telly wand as it is, so watch this. We're on top of the mountain right now, yeah? And we're gonna shoot to the right. You'll notice we are not on top of the mountain. This shows you that the worlds are not the same size. New Game Plus worlds have a different width than the regular worlds. Make sure. Okay, so now we're back on the mountain. What we need to do is we need to make some small tweaks to our wand here to make it look like this. This wand, Kubi did the math to calculate. It's the same design, the same concept. It's just different divide bys. There's some changes here, but ours is gonna look exactly the same. I think we need a quad cast instead of a triple, so we'll swap that out. But it's pretty much the same build. I think. Okay, I just exited one of them. Hopefully, yeah, I exited the correct one. I think this can go either way. I'll move it just in case, but. So this, move that to there, sure, quad to there, yep. This isn't on the image, but we know that it is good there. This. Now for the divide by section, where it's going to get a little weird. So it's we do need one divide by 4. So it goes divide by 3, divide by 4, divide by 3, divide by 2, and then add trigger. I'm using expiration. It should be fine. He does not have this there, actually, so I'm guessing that's not needed. Let's try it out. Let's see if Kubi's math is saving our butt. Looks good. Looking good. Kubi saving the day, as always. Alright, so now, one of the big fears is that whenever you grab an orb, the cursed heart usually starts to pummel you, starts to beat the hell out of you. But this is the reason we grab the glass cannon. These hearts that are inside these orbs don't hurt us. That's the power of glass cannon. That may seem like a minor detail, but these hearts will become they're like one of the hardest hitting things in the entire game in the deeper new game pluses. When I say deeper, I just mean new game plus 4. And we're not talking about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All those it gets crazier and crazier. So glass cannon helps us avoid that insanity. Also, another thing that's important to point out is since we have this wand set up in this nice, sleek way, anytime we come up on an orb, one orb means 3 orbs. Because what you do... Did I grab that correctly? Wait, hold on. What did I do? There's orbs missing there. Wait, what did I just do? Why do I only have 2 orbs? Didn't I grab 3? Why did it not give me 3? Oh, I went the same way twice? I didn't even realize. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm in the main world. Is that? Okay, let me... East collapse mines. East collapse mines. Okay, okay. I'm getting myself a little lost over here. So this is the main zone. We go up. I'm done. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't know how I managed to do that. I'm special. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Okay, so this is going to be quick and easy at the beginning. So we grab this. We're currently, remember that we are in down, if you're curious where I'm looking, all I do is I pause and then I hit here to see location west pyramid. So I know I'm on the west. So I need to shoot to the east. This will take us back to the main pyramid in the main world because, you know, we shot to the east. And then we shoot to the east one more time. This will take us to the top of the east pyramid. Grab this. And we're at 6 orbs. So already we are prepared to go to the next New Game Plus. We just have to go kill the boss. Which, one of Latali's wands that he designed, which was really badass. This is in the really early days of Parallel World wand designs. So this wand right here that Kubi designed.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
The one here that Kubi designed is nice. Latali did the math on like swap out this and this, and it would take you directly to the boss afterwards. Me, I could just take a shot down and see where it takes us. I'm kind of tempted. Let's see. Actually, it probably would be better to do it somewhere over here. Let's see where we ended up. So we're down in hell. But how far down in hell, I wonder? Okay, pretty fucking far down in hell. The exclamation mark challenge doesn't do anything today. My bad. That's an old. Not really much of it. It's just the challenge is New Game Plus 28. The title pretty much says everything that it needs to be known. Let me see. Let me edit that so that it doesn't say. See, only owner. There you go. Updated. Who was that? Disco. Thank you for the 5 gifted there, Disco. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now, Disco. I'm focused up. All right. Let's. I don't know if I'm when it comes to messing with Kubi's perfect designs, I'm always a little bit nervous, so let's see what the hell happens. Yeah, see. They're not as easy to tweak with. It is probably safer to go from hell up anyways, so as long as I'm not too many hells down, which I shouldn't be, I should just be at the regular hell. I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm 1 hell down, I think, if I had to guess. Well, that's actually kind of dangerous. That is pus. So let me go over here. I think this is a safer way to get to the Colmy fight, but yeah, it is still safer. What? We're in the east? God damn it. Whoops. Alright, so this Colmy right here will have the equivalent of 7 orbs, because 6 orbs here, plus I'm in New Game +1, so that makes it where it's the... Yeah, it was the equivalent of a 7 orb Colmy. Alright, so we do that, and then I'm a little afraid that we'll go too high up, so let me shoot downwards for a moment. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally launch myself into heaven where there could be polymorphine. Should be good enough. Okay. Press E to enter New Game ++. Alright. We did every time. We did it, Reddit. We've done it again. So every orb that we come up on, it represents 3 orbs. This will be a huge time saver through the New Game Plus grind. Very big deal. Alright, 7. Actually, wait. Let's shoot to the right once. Shoot down. Alright, 7 orbs, plus we're in New Game +2, so it's equal to a 9 orb boss. I don't fully understand what the hell's going on here with all this slime and stuff, but whatever. And then we just do the same thing back down. If you're curious why we took a chunk of damage there for a moment, it's because remember when I went through slime, it breaks my... stainless only works if I'm not stained. Luckily, lava does not stain, but slime does, so when I was swimming through it there for a moment, I did stain my character for a second. Press E to go to New Game +++. So we now need to collect 8. Oh, there's that rare ghost again. Makes you take times 10 damage when you're near him. We're looking for 2 more orbs. Oops, that is dangerous. You'll notice that the orb rooms do move around. This is one of the dangerous things about New Game Plus, because the more you search for them, and the deadlier enemies are getting, this is where people usually mess up and get killed. So that is why I brought Flum and Unstable Teleportatium with me. I throw the Flum down, I throw the Unstable Telly down. When they make contact with each other, they're supposed to make a powder. Sometimes they do this, the guiding powder, and it doesn't exactly fire off. Fire off. There it goes. You have to like stir it around. It can be a little bit annoying. Or you just make more of it. Either way. There it is. So number 7, and we are in the west, so we shoot from this way. Grab this, number 8, and we just zoom up. I want to try to get this telly spot down. Go a little bit higher up. You can mix them in a potion, but think about it. If you mix both of them in a potion, it makes a powder. And Mimicium cannot, at least you have to do some crazy shifting stuff to make it where it will dupe a powder. But instead, if I keep them in their liquid form separate, I can use Mimicium to keep making more and more of it as much as I want. Okay, we grab this. So 8 orbs, plus we're in new game plus 3. Boss is starting to get a little thick. A little beefy. I tried to remove one. Yeah, that's why I was like, damn it, this is that classic where some of the wands are really easy to toy with the distances, and some of them not so much. This wand apparently not quite as easy to toy with. I tried to and it just didn't happen. I was like, damn it. But this one's not bad. I mean, the route that I'm taking right now is pretty nice. Press E to go to new game plus with 8 orbs, meaning that the next one should be 9 orbs. We did it! Every time we did it, Reddit! We've done it! Reddit, you'll never guess what we did. My god. 1 flask of guiding powder is enough to get to new game plus 28 as long as you're not pissing it out. Yeah, I mean, but I'd rather not, you know. Why risk it? Instead, you can have it in its form that it's infinite. As long as you use it sparingly, yeah, it should be fine. But... Or I can just keep it infinite form, and I know I'll be fine. Another innocent man almost framed for terrorism? Nice. Reddit, we did not do it! Wait, what was this? Oh, it's just the wall. So as you can see, the zone over here can get a little confusing. So again, I rely on a good old Flum and Telly. Pointing down and to the left. I did not expect that. Okay, it actually hid this one a little bit. 5. Wait. God damn it, I goofed around. What was I doing? That's fine. Wrong way. Sorry, I'm half paying attention over here. I'm too busy yapping. 6. 7, and then we go up and grab the other 2 that I was not paying attention. I didn't grab. 8, 9. Okay, did our orbs. Okay, let's. So the west, all of the west worlds are connected. I'll show you in a second. For people who are curious about those orbs, why I'm not grabbing certain ones. Actually, I can just do this real quick. Okay, so this is the orb we grabbed to begin with, right? That's the main orb. This is the west one. Go to another west. Hey, there's another orb. We have 9 orbs right here. You run here. It does not let you pick it up. Even if it does let you pick it up, which there are some ways to get to kind of trick it and it'll let you pick it up, it still is like, hey, you already have the west orb. All the west orbs are linked, all the east worlds are linked, and in the main world. So anytime you find one orb, you find 3 orbs. One in the main world, one in the east, and one in the west. Does the concept make sense? So it's not like the west one, and then west 2, and then west 3. No, they're all those orbs are connected. Now, if I wanted to, I could grab the west. I could grab this orb and have just skipped the west 1 orb. That's fine too, but they're connected. There's really no reason to do that. I'll give you a better look at that in a moment here. Give me 1 second. I just heard a loud noise. I want to make sure everything's okay. All right, where were we here? Are we in the main world? Where are we? Let's find out. Holy shit. West? Okay, west. It says West Tower. Okay, we're in the main world. Good, good, good. We go a little bit above it. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go up like that. That's where polymorphine is. That's where dreams go to die. I don't know why this slime keeps like just appearing out of nowhere. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have to start changing up our wand pretty soon because he doesn't seem to be taking much damage. So there's a couple moves we can make. I think I'm gonna fight him one more time with our little puny wand. And I'll show you a way that we can fight him and stay pretty decently safe. Let's head down. Listens to Dunk explain orbs. Instructions unclear. Chainsaw wrapped into rectum. Wait, what? Alright, just for the YouTube peeps, they don't think I'm insane. Alright, these are real messages posted by... Well, it could be not real people, it could be bots, but it's not from my mind. That's what I'm trying to clarify. It's not some psycho thoughts that I have. Okay, okay. Focus up here. He tried to say hi to YouTube. I'm sorry, chat. I was too quick to move it off. I'll tell YouTube you said hi. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Press E to enter new game. Plus, 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 plus. Alright, so we grab the main world orb. And let's watch this. When I go to the west, there's a west orb. I don't grab it. I go to west 2. And I'm like, oh my god, West 2's got another orb. I grab this orb, and now I'm at 2 orbs total. I go right 1, so I'm still in the west. This is, so even though I went right, there's, okay, this orb is missing, but I think if you unload and reload, it'll come back. Let me, because obviously I didn't grab this orb. Yeah, see, it's still there. Now, it just doesn't let me, you see that? It's like, nope, does not let me grab it. Please, please. Because the west orbs are connected. And this is an east orb. It's not real people, it's just Neurosama generating shitposts. He's taking over everywhere. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, down here, probably gonna need help finding that thing again.
Chad, if I started a run to get to Ing plus 2.8 right now, do you think I'd get there before Dunk?
Vex, he may actually. This is his specialty. He has like the orbs spawn location possibilities like tattooed on his brain, I think. Wait, where the hell? What? Dude, they put it way down here. Omnis liquid? I forget. How bad is Omnis liquid? It pumps, yeah? Let me test the pump real quick. Yep. So let's say that you had 1 trillion health. If you touch this, it's the poison damage, and it will break your stainless armor, and it's just gonna pump you. I believe that's the poison damage, same, right? Yeah, it's the same poison damage. Ominous liquid. So it's a insta. Saving grace is what's keeping it from killing me. Yeah. It does a little bit of damage. For now though, we're not gonna force us to, we're gonna force everybody to listen to that yet. Because we haven't lost any of our extra lives, I don't think. I'm not scared yet. But soon I probably will get scared. Now's the fun part where we start to decide on the orbs that we're gonna venture out for. Because those 9 are always easy, but it starts to get a little bit funky. Alright, so we gotta get 10. Let's see if whenever we go through this wall to the right, how far over we have to go. Let's see if it still points us to that spot we were just at. Probably will. Nope, up. Wait, what? Did it just... Wait, where's it pointing us to? Oh, there was a closer... There is one. It's just so far... We're just so far over there. Okay, so we didn't get unlucky. I guess it was... If anything, we got lucky. The orb locations were so close to each other, it was mixing them up. Huh. Okay. So this is the east. So we go up. It was in a really good spot, actually, not a really bad spot. Shoot it one to the left. Go over here. Yeah, Hell Orb's not a bad one to use as well. That's a good point. Since we're already like going down there so often. I wish I knew or even understood what is happening. We are doing the New Game Plus grinding. Each New Game Plus world needs 1 more orb than the last. Okay, so hold on, let me do some changes real quick here. We've set up our wand in such a way with explosive detonator that this boss, when he's shooting out his projectiles, as long as I'm TPing like this, it kills off his projectiles. He's gotten so many orbs, this guy will actually shoot out poly shots now. So that's why I wanted to build this. Yeah, see, he's pretty beefy. So every time he shoots, if I want to kill his projectiles, I just telly. That's all I have to do. It's alright. If I feel threatened at all, see poly shots? Telly kills off his poly shots. He's shooting off. Oh no. Just some nonsense. Oh, poly shots. Telly kills off his poly shots. Poly shots. Telly kills off his poly shots. Guys, he's getting a little bit spicy. Probably a little too tanky. So brave. Thank you. Thank you. Could you use that to clear end of everything? Yes, you can make it a lot less scary. But you got to remember that those kind of like spawn in on top of your character. So you have to be careful that you don't like you're not like moving around, because you could get one to pretty much spawn in on top of you, which may not even give you like quite even like a moment to clear it out. Like spawns inside your character pretty much. Poly shots, just tank them and survive anyways. That is a Giga Chad move there, Durham. I respect that. What else are we doing here? Swap this back to the way we had it. I'm new here. What does a chainsaw do? Why don't I believe that? Why don't I believe that one bit? New game plus. Press E. We're in new game +6. We're getting places. We're climbing. We're sweating. But now we need to go for not... Wait. Oh, I just messed that up. Oop.
1. I'm not going to do it. It's 5:30 a.m. And 2. I've collected close to 10k orbs back when I did that in Plus Gauntlet. Pretty sure it's engraved in my brain. They changed the map in recent updates.
They can't... You are the map now. It's on your brain. Okay, it's 12 is the amount. Hold up, let me stare at that just to be certain. It's I'm nervous already. Like, oh god, I'm gonna mess something up. It is 11. Okay, you're lying to me, you fool. It is exactly 11. So we just did 10. We skip 11, because 11 is the golden ending, which is, oh yeah, because there's 11 orbs in the main world, duh. And we go for 12. So we need to have 12 orbs for this one, and the next one actually are 12 orbs. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We are in the east. Why does it have to be precisely 11? There are 11 orbs in a main world. The main world. So whenever a person would collect every orb in the main world, the world would turn to gold. It's considered the gold ending. So that's why that specific one is like, hey, this one is always going to be the gold ending. It's not going to take you to a new game plus. That's why the most regular orbs that you can collect are 33, because it's 11 in the main world, 11 in the east, and 11 in the west, which is 33 total. 36 is because there's the greater chest orb. One greater chest orb in the main world, one in the east and one in the west, means 36 is actually the true maximum amount of orbs that you can grab. But nobody's ever, well, actually Fury, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm sure most people on Twitch already know because it happened on his live stream and we've watched the clip a couple times, but he's the only person, as far as I'm aware, that has ever gotten a greater chest orb in a game on a run. I don't know how it happened because it's like astronomically rare. We're talking like winning the lottery levels of rare, and he had it happen. And so unless you're playing to win the lottery, the only other way to do it is from a website to tell you like around where to stand. Pretty insane. If it deserves to be anyone, if it deserves to be anyone, it's Fury. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get you. Yeah, true. He loves that kind of stuff. It is funny though because he was the one that like said a while back that like there must be another way, you know? And it's like, and then he just gets it through crazy RNG. It's like he just that was the way. There must be a way. He found it. His reaction was hilarious. I think it's like the only reaction is like stunned and then just run. Running off camera. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god. I touched the tiniest amount of poison, man. What? No, God. What? There. Yeah, I don't even know what to say either if that happened, because it is insanely rare.
Could you add an invisible glimmer to remove the effect of glass cannon particles on your TP wand with detonator?
I think the particles are still there, because I think it's the... I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe. To help with the visuals, like the bitrate not tanking to hell. Where am I? What? Wait, what? The hell? This orb ended up in a weird spot. God damn it, I was already in the east, wasn't I? So we go straight for 12. But yeah, I kept thinking after that happened to Fury, it happened on his live stream, everybody was like linking me the clip. I was like, oh man, we're gonna be seeing a video about it soon. But he hasn't posted a video yet, so I'm guessing he's probably, I mean, I don't want to like overhype it or anything. I bet you he's cooking up some cool little video talking about it. Holy shit. How did I not get hit by that liquid there? I don't know. You just did 12? I didn't just do 12. I just did 10. Are you guys drunk? Luckily it tells me, so. I don't know if there's much to talk about besides flexing. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like, you know, why Fury I think likes to do YouTube content though, is because he's like a storyteller and stuff, right? Like he can make something, making content out of stuff that maybe is, because it is astronomically rare, and there are some good people. Didn't you guys watch that one viral video recently, which was that talking about that dog, the blue dog in Zelda? Did you guys see that? I watched it, and then I saw, like, a day or two later, I saw Moist Critical made a video on it. I was like, oh shit, I guess everybody's algorithm was feeding them this video. I did. That was dope as fuck. Right, it's so cool to watch, but it's also so fucking random, and it seems like it would be so boring and mundane, but through storytelling and all that, for anybody who didn't see it, spoiler, it was literally like a dog in Ocarina of Time, I believe is what it was. There's like a race that happens. This dog has literally like 0% chance to win, but it's actually like, if you were to calculate it, because of some technicalities, it's probably more like 0.00000000001% chance. And so then they ran some simulations to see a scenario that the blue dog actually wins the race, and then yeah, it's a funny little thing, and it was just a random video that a dude made, and it just, you know, gamers liked it, so then everybody was talking about it. Yeah, it was the really slow blue dog. Hey Dunk, been watching your YouTube stuff for the last month. as I learned how to die in fun ways in Noita, is chat really a bunch of degenerates like you always say in YouTube? Chat? First off, what do you mean? First time chatter? Yes. What's up there? Was that Delucy420? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, man. No, yes we are. They're fighting. We are not degen. Dunk is just evil. I mean, come on now. That's how I knew. If I left it off screen, then maybe they could pretend. They'd be like, no, we're not degenerates. But I know if they saw the opportunity, chats on screen, they couldn't help themselves. And they would start spamming poggies the moment they had a chance. Delucy, I appreciate you checking out the YouTube content and everything, man. We're just doing a long run right now. It's going to get posted to the YouTube channel. You're coming in pretty deep into the run, so it may be a little bit confusing. But yeah, we're going for new game plus 28, and we're currently in new game plus 6, I think is where it was. Are we able to get by on this build anymore? I don't know. Here's what we'll do to step it up. Listen, I'm not exactly known for my wand building craziness, so bear with me on this one. I don't know if that's in the best spot for this, but let's try it out. Oh, shit. Nope, I have it in the wrong spot. We're gonna have to move it. I know what to do. Hold up. I'm gonna do the long one. It's so puny. Killing off his polymorphine shots. Oh, that one's also terrible. Let's just move the divide by 4. Spark bolt needs to go back. Wait, where is that spark bolt? Oh, there. Oh, wait, that's probably where it was. I swapped it somehow. That was probably messing it up. Hold on, Omega. We're gonna try this one more time. Oh, not the big divide by though. All right. Editing on the fly, never a good idea. Yo! God damn it! What just happened? Did no damage to him. He's laughing at me. What? Try this. Divide by 4 onto there. Spark bolt, you're back in. Where's spark bolt? Alright. Oh, it's like the reduction is too much. What about a lower let's try that. No? Alright, make sure we are doing good damage, right? Make sure we are doing some damage, I should say, not good damage. Yeah, so our base build does. I thought I could sneak in some extra crits or something. Oh, the null. True, that could be doing some lame shit. I didn't even think about that. Very good point. We don't even need the null, really. I'm glad you pointed that out. Null, were you scamming me? I bet you were. We'll drop it. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll try it on the next build. Because we could just go straight for our infinite damage build, but I'd kind of like to step it up, our damage, instead of just jumping straight to the, you know, the big damage. Null on black hole. That's fine. I mean, I don't really think I have any uses for it. I just like to keep little extra things like that, thinking maybe I'll need it. Realistically, I won't. I just have a hoarding problem, I guess. Wait, where am I? Why am I on this side of hell? Oh, no, we're good. We good. Alright. 12. Go up. Oh, fuck. Thank God that didn't fire off. 3, 4, 3, 3. There you are. Later, Wallace. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Press E to enter new game. Plus. Honestly, I'm losing track, but I'm pretty sure our next one is also going to need 12. So you press E. Good. Grab this. I bet you that null shot was doing some funky stuff. I completely forgot it was on the wand. I had just like thrown it on there like hours ago. Hopefully we'll get some cool damage out of our divide by omega stuff. Hopefully. Charles is pretty sure. I think so. I think without that null shot there, we could probably get some good stuff. Maybe. Possibly. Conga says this is gonna be a long stream. You don't believe? Look, this is we're moving at a smooth pace now. We're cruising. We're hauling ass. Plum, belly, down and to the left. That is the sweet spot. There we go. And we are in the west, so it means we shoot to the right. 7, 8. Wait, why did I... What? No. 9. And this is the east. Yep. Of course, I shot to the right. It has to be, yeah? It's gotta be. Wait, what? Directly to the right? It's not going to send me back over to where I just came from, is it? Like it is. It did. How dare you, game? Sweet spot. Plum. Belly. Damn it, it's still pointing to that same spot. What the hell, man? Plum. Telly. There we go. The best part about long runs is getting viewers who want to know how things that he did 3 hours ago work. It can be a little confusing. I don't blame him. Noita is one of those games that, you know, oh shit. There's just so much information you need to know at times. There's a lot going on. I get it. That plus in Noita, it's not always easy to tell how long it's been since like something happened. You know what I mean? Like, you, for all you know, this World Telly one, if you just got here, oh, he just finished it 5 minutes ago. How did that work again? It's like, no, I finished that 4 hours ago. Can be a little complicated. That's why we post this VOD to YouTube, so the YouTube peeps can fast forward, rewind, all that good stuff. How did I get into this area? I think I was in the west, right? Which means I go west one more time. Oh, I missed? That's rare. I'm trying to follow the path that I took to get down here. It's probably the safest way back up. And so we're doing the same orb amount that we did. This is the only time, I believe it's the only time that you do the same orb amount twice in a row. It's at the 12 orb amounts. So go to the left one. What Zathel says, I hope chat would answer. I don't generally expect Dunk to start yapping on something he surely yapped 4 times this stream already. True, true. Yeah, see, Zathel, he's just asking chatters. Honestly, Dunk needs way more YouTube content. Problem is, Disco, I'm always feeling like I'll burn people out on it, you know? Like, at some point, they're going to be like, dude, that's too much Noita, you know? And so, especially because I'll post a run that is like 9 hours long. And you compare that to like movies and stuff, and you're like, holy shit, that's asking a lot out of a viewer, right? To be like, you got 9 hours of free time today? Check this bad boy out. It's like, holy shit. So then I don't post for a long time, and then like usually people after like a couple days will start to be like, when are you posting another video? I'm like, gotta give them time to watch the 9 hours. They haven't had enough time. I think we're on New Game Plus 8-ish. I don't know where the hell we're at up here. Safer to be down in hell. It's my home. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm completely lost now. What? Going up? I totally overshot where I meant to be, didn't I? Your voice has a certain thing that helps people, helps some people sleep, so 9 hours of videos can be a lifesaver for some peeps. Well, I appreciate you, Adam Bomb. I will continue to keep the world sleeping as much as I can. Dude, I totally lost where I'm at. This is crazy. Found my way home, though. Okay, this time we're gonna do divide by 4 on the Omega. Please have some damage. Please do some damage. Oh, I forgot to swap out this. All right, now, now we can kill off the projectiles. Come on, damage. Oh, you were right. It was definitely that damn null shot, which makes sense. Alright, so our damage is climbing up. I would have sat there forever thinking, why doesn't this work? One little detail. It's always one little detail. This goes here. Your wand's really good, but it's only level 62. Yeah, this wand right here, it's a good. I mean, it's a little bit behind though. It's only level 62. I gotta upgrade that soon. I wonder if while Elon's saying it, if he's just like, you know, smugly smiling like behind the camera or whatever, just like nailed it. Like they have no idea right now. They're buying it. Down here. Dunk's orbs. This is where I keep my orbs. In Dunk's orbs. I like that, Joker. Alright, new game. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this will be entering new game plus 8. And we can do it with now we have 13 orbs is what we need to collect. Going for 13. Going for the big 1-3. Is there a reason to only wield left-handed wands? What? What is that? Excuse me? Are you guys making up mechanics now? Amsterdam, what are you on about? When I made Stepmania sim files, the folder was called Durham Stuff. I'm just like Elon. Durham. That feel. You know what? You're probably not the only person to have that happen, and they're like, "Oh man, I'm a freak." God damn it. Durham Stuff. Shit. Like that one guy with his hunger mechanic. The wands for the left-handed people are bullshit. They need to be buffed. What the hell are you talking about? There we go. Ooh, there's some spiciness right there. We are in the west orb room, so we go this way. And we grab up this. This. It sucks we're gonna have to venture out to a new orb too. Gonna be a little yikes. If you're curious how I know in general where to go, I guess I haven't showed that the whole time, so some people may be a little confused on how I decide. Give me one moment and I'll pull up a map and show you. So this one, actually I don't know if Wote's map system is the greatest for this. Let me see if he does anything with it. Let's see, new game plus. Orbs. Oh, he does. Okay, he has it. So if you look here, whenever you, so in the regular world, if you're just in the regular world and you say orbs, you want to know where the orbs are, they tell you exactly. Even without knowing your seed, it doesn't need to know your seed or anything. It tells you the orbs here, the orbs here, the orbs here. But when you're in New Game Plus, it no longer works off of a specific rule of like the orb will be here. Instead, it's general zones. There will be an orb somewhere in this zone. There will be an orb somewhere in this massive pink zone. There's an orb here. So I kind of will run to like, so we just grabbed an orb that was somewhere around this area. I tend to sprint into where I think I'm close to like in this pinkish zone. And then I mix the ingredients again. And if the ingredients mix and point me up towards where I knew I just grabbed it, it means that like, okay, that orb must be like way down here. So then I run further down here and then I mix it again. Flum and unstable telly, and it points me again. This is how you can narrow down where the orbs are faster. But if you're curious, you count all the blobs, you won't count 11. It's because there's one here, it doesn't even show, but there is one here. It's guaranteed in the same spot. There's one here, guaranteed in the same spot. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have to pretty much memorize 9 of the little blob zones to find out where to generally stand. So if you're curious why I'm just running what it seems like aimlessly, I'm getting into a blob zone, and then I check to see if I'm close to anything. So right now I'm like, am I close to anything? A little bit of flum, a little bit unstable. Oh, it is pointing me towards something down here. Good, good. And if you're curious why the enemies aren't attacking me, that's why we grabbed the more love. We stacked enough more loves that everything is passive towards us. We are in the east, so that means we have to shoot to the left. Go to the left. And we have to collect one more because we need 13. So number 13, we start to head to the right and down. Oh shit, oh shit, be careful. Be careful. We're running down. Keep in mind in general where that last orb is that we just grabbed, so that whenever I mix... Okay, fuck off. When I mix stuff, like... that's ambrosia, that's not flum. Ambrosia and telly, and it points. See how it's pointing to where I came from? So it's probably pointing us to the last orb that we were at. Almost guaranteed. So that means we have to get further away. I do not like moving through these zones. That is poison. That's all. That ominous liquid is the poisonous damage. I don't want to be near that crap. Keep it away from me. Now, a spicy thing would be New Game Plus 28 without the more loves, which I'm guessing in the speedrunners probably do that. So, probably makes for some pretty dangerous moments. But luckily you're moving so fast, maybe it doesn't punish you too much. Just keep running and never stop. There we go. And remember 13. So we're at 13 now. And you know what? I think we maybe kind of a ballsy move, but I think we can maybe just shoot directly up from here. Wait, why is there a... Okay. A little confused, but we're fine. Grab 8 more hates. Oh shit, trying to balance out the more love. The world needs more hate. Watched a lot of your YouTube videos lately, but this is my first time on the stream. Just got my first win a few days ago after 65 hours and killed some of the bosses. What should I aim to do next? What's up there? Was that Sinox? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Thanks for checking out the YouTube vids. There's been a lot of people that have asked for that over the years, a video of like what to do next. And it's one of those things that's so strongly like opinionated that I know like whenever I say you should do this next, there's always people like, no, that's a terrible suggestion, you know? So just know that there is no right answer, but either bosses or orbs are probably the thing to focus on next. Maybe both at the same time. We're doing lots of orb collecting right now. We've done like no boss killing today. Probably for anybody that wanted to see bosses, probably pretty disappointed. They're like, what the fuck? There's no bosses. I mean, we're killing Colmy over and over, but no boss variety. So orbs, bosses, that's what I'd say to focus on, which I know is very vague, but at least can kind of point you in the right direction. Because usually when you have more orbs, makes Colmy more deadly, which forces you maybe to learn some new builds. So just when you say orbs and bosses, it leads to other things. Opens up other realms. Put that there. Oops, I took out the wrong thing. Put that there. There we go. Alright, let's see how we're doing against this. Remember, this is a 13 orb boss, but he has a ton of hidden orbs because each New Game Plus is adding a hidden orb. He's pretty beefy. I don't know how much health he has, but I'm guessing a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got him on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Not bad, not bad. Not enough health. We'll get there, don't worry. He'll be getting thick pretty soon. Our little half-assed builds won't cut it soon enough. I'm in the daily trying to do the same goal without copying your build. I just found black holes after using Lumi drills to make it to the master and drowning him with Mimikium. Gotta love this game. Nice. Nice. You drowned him with Mimikium. I'd be a little nervous because, well, actually, he wouldn't have stayed in Mimikium for very long because there's a lot of water in that zone. Unless you found a sweet spot, I guess. But there's so much water, it'd be hard to not have it contaminated. It probably, like, turned over to water, and then he drowned in water from there. If I had to guess. Yeah, cool chives. I hope your run is going smoothly, my friend. How'd you become immune to lava? So in these ultra late game runs, health kind of changes its meaning. If somebody asked me would I rather have my current setup, meaning like 110 HP, and my stainless armors, which my stainless armors are currently stacked at 16 stainless armors, or have none of the stainless armors and have 10 billion HP, I would say my build here is much stronger than 10 billion HP. Because stainless armors are damage reduction. Damage reduction gives you insane value. So much so that like little bits of health may look like they're a little bit, but in reality I am like god tier tanky at the moment. That's because I grabbed glass cannon because that's what you do for late new game plus runs that we've talked about several times now. All right. New game plus 13 orbs, meaning we have to gather 14 on the next one. So 14 orbs, here we come. What am I doing trying to leave? Nitro, every time I go to another one, Nitro, we did it, Reddit. I can't tell if he's a bot. We did it, Reddit. We went to new game plus. If yeah, Durham says I think he takes like 0.001525878% damage. So the way he calculated that is that one stainless means I take 50% damage whenever I have no stains on me. Two stainless, it becomes half of a half, right? 50%, and then the next one would be a 25% added on top, so 75% damage reduction. And then so you get the idea. So you keep stacking it. Yes, the stainless armor gets half its value, but also it gets pretty wild. Dunk is bald. Oh, what the hell? Get that shit out of here. Don't listen to this anti-bald propaganda in the chat. This should be the east, I think. I think we're in east. So we shoot to the left, we'll end up on an orb. Yep. Shoot to left again, we get to the west orb. Slurp. Shit, I forgot. How many orbs is it again? Are we on to 14, chat? I think it's 14, yeah. Collect 14 orbs. 14, alright, thank you. Luckily you can, if you ever are actually clueless, whenever you stand on that spot, it should say, press E to enter new game, and then whatever. If it just says press E to, I forget what the normal message is, but it will say a different message indicating that it's not going to take you to new game plus. For my not certified testing, remove the divide by 2 telly. You have about 16k in the Y direction from the ground to the telly straight into the lava. It was weird, Docha. I did remove one of mine earlier and it didn't seem to... It didn't allow me to tinker with it at all. Like, it just didn't do anything. I'll try in a second, Dochin, but don't get your hopes too high. I mean, maybe you found the magical one to remove. But I removed one and it just like when it fires off, just nothing would happen. I was like, oh. Wait, which one did you say to try? Was the divide by 2? Okay, let me just. Oops, not in my ambrosia. My ambrosia. Up and to the left. Wait, what? Damn it. Point me towards the original spot. Alright. Like to the left straight up. There we go. Alright, 8, and this should be number 9. You always want to glance up here to make sure that the number, when you're walking away from one of these, that it's divisible by 3. If I ever see it's at 8 or something, it means, oh crap, I didn't grab all of the correct orbs, because each one is 3. So 3, 6, 9. Next one, whenever we're leaving it, we should be at 12. A general rule that I used to not pay much attention to when I was a newer player and I was doing a deep orb run, and I would leave and then later I'd realize, wait, I didn't grab 3. Like, for some reason my number would be off by like 1 or 2. I was like, crap, what did I do? Make sure it's divisible by 3. There's a little bit of flum, a little bit of telly. Wait, where did it point? I missed it. Is it directly down? The hell's that shit? Oh yeah, well that worked out nicely. 10. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Because the way I know I went the wrong way is I should always see a cursed orb, and then a regular orb, and then another cursed orb. That's how I know I'm going in the correct direction. If I ever see 2 cursed orbs in a row, it's like, uh-oh. Rut-row. Alright, we need 2 more. We're going to head down and to the right. And get far away from this area. Wrong way down the one-way street. Yes. What do you want about that? Listen, lyrics to a song right now. Alright, down and to the right. Somewhere. Oops, I got a little bit off on that angle. Hopefully not too badly off. Okay, I may have actually been badly off. Yeah, let's check. Oh wait, nope. Ta-da! We shoot 1 to the left, and if it's correct, we will be on a regular orb. Nope, so that means I was supposed to shoot to the right. And regular orb. Good, good, good. Shoot to the right again. And cursed orb. Oh, wait, we don't... It actually wouldn't have been a big deal if we grabbed it, just so you know. There's a little bit of wiggle room in these other orbs. Having too many is not always the... Not like, you know, a run ender or anything like that. So, we got that all set up here. Let's try your little divide by 2 and shoot upwards and see what the hell happens. Oh, Dochin. You may be giga-braining. You may be cooking. I think that's a good shot. I think that's a... Yeah, Dochin fucking jank mathed it up hard. That's like perfect. So just remove the divide by 2. We're in the east. We shoot 1 to the left. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't... I forgot to... Oh shit, my angle's all fucked. Okay, oh never mind, we're in the right spot now. Now I shoot 1 to the left. Forgot to move it back. Whoops. All right. This gets replaced with that. Back to a telly wand that deletes projectiles. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sloppy. Oops. Ooh. It's looking okay. It's definitely not the most impressive thing. Okay, 2 shots on it. Not bad. This wand, this jank, goofy wand is still doing stuff. It is doing stuff. My frames! My perks! So I can use the Dochin's little correction here of remove the divide by 2. And then just shoot it directly up. I like it, I like it. Huge upgrades. Save us a little bit of time there. And so, remember what I was saying, you just look at the message. See, press E to enter a new game, and then, I mean, obviously it's not exactly the easiest thing to count all the pluses, but if we look at the orbs, I know, okay, so my orbs are currently lining up correctly, so our next one should be at 15. So we press E. I think Conga's correct. Wait, what? Yeah, Curse of Greed to the diamond is the divide by 10 unlock. It used to be... I forget where it used to be. They made some changes with that, like, way back in the day. So if there's ever any confusion there, that's usually why it is. Some of the old school players remember it being in a different place. They moved it. Also, you can down from the ground straight into Colmy with divide by 10 and divide by 3, but not up with this setup. I don't know why, but too lazy to dig around. I'd say the one that the little tweak you made there, Dochin, was perfect, though. That's like, I mean, who's going to be like, what the hell? I have to walk 5 feet? This is bullshit. No, it's like right there. It is perfect. Okay, let's not just slam our face into there. Probably not a good idea. Alright, let's... Oh, there it was. We are in the west. I wouldn't say perfect, just excellent. Okay, it's excellent. Fine, Durium. Getting all technical over here. I'd expect better of you, Durium. After becoming a Noita streamer. You guys gotta help me convince Durium. He streams now, but he does it exclusively on YouTube. What the hell is this shit about? Not hating on the YouTube peeps, but I'm just saying, I think it's agreed upon by the gaming community that you're kind of impossible to find when you're live streaming on YouTube. We need to get your ass on Twitch. I just didn't want to get rated by 1,500 people. Yes, but you've now kind of gotten in your groove. You know how to put on a show. Now you make the move. Now you're ready. Durium doesn't stream on Twitch to avoid being too many people watching him. Peer pressure. You gotta peer pressure him. You gotta do it. It's for his own good. I'd panic if I suddenly got rated by 1,500 people. You just pretend like it's nobody. You just do what you always do. Oh my god, I just randomly guessed that one. That was pretty sick. I'm officially a god gamer. East. Just imagine Dunk naked. Well, you don't want to get aroused while you're streaming. That's dangerous. You end up in, you know, the ban zone. Don't do that.
I know this is a long stream already, but I hope you'll do one TI bet after.
Oh my
I
God,
have
Kuba.
13 streak and couldn't bet on Daily Run because it would mean I would get 14 streak by voting yes, and that's disgusting.
What? No, how the hell do you think this reasoning here was going to convince me to do a TI bet? Hey, will you do a TI bet because I didn't want people thinking I actually believed in you, so I couldn't vote on this one. The shittiest reason ever. Boot. That's not a Giga Chad. It's a Giga Tiny Brain, if anything. How do I deposit sweat? Should be right below where you type in the chat. You'll see your channel points. Just click the channel points and it will tell you the different deposits. It'll say like deposit 5K, deposit 10K, all that kind of stuff. Woo! Just thinking, oh my God, did I just... It's official. I have turned into Vex. I can feel all the orb locations. They're tattooed on my brain. Checking on PC. That, yeah, I'm actually insane. I never have that happen. I think I'm probably like one of the worst late game players for finding orbs. I don't know why. My sense of direction is just terrible. But the same does apply to real life too. My sense of direction is also terrible in real life. That's why I always keep my maps open on my phone. Getting lost 24/7. Alright, 15. Remove the 2. Dunk's maps. This is where I keep my maps, so I don't get lost.
Since you're the worst early game player, that fits.
You wouldn't understand. I think the poor sense of direction comes with just this insanely high IQ. There's not enough room in this brain for little peasant things like
okay,
maps.
If you're too afraid, then can't help it. No worries. We don't think less of you because we already know you're a coward.
I need to talk with Elon more. If somebody I can just relate with. East. Let me shoot to the left. Yep. For anybody out of the loop, these are just little jokes regarding Elon Musk and getting exposed as like guaranteed. Pretty much, he was paying somebody to play on his Path of Exile 2 account. And one of the tabs was labeled Elon's maps. So that one is that's just one of the little small things. It was not like why everybody's saying he cheated. It was just funny because it's like, who the hell labels their own stuff with their own name like in the third person like that? But obviously there are some people that do that. It wouldn't be like guaranteed cheater. The other stuff that he did, that was where people were like, this motherfucker cheated. So when are you gonna go to sleep so we can watch you? What, aggro? No, we are going until I get to New Game Plus 28 and kill the boss, or I die in game, not in real life. Hopefully not. I've never seen Noita gameplay before, and this looks absolutely nuts. You jumped into a crazy run. Noita is amazing. It's my favorite single player game of all time. If you're even remotely interested, I'd recommend checking it out. Though what you're watching is kind of like the ultra late game kind of sandbox mode. So I don't know if it'll give you a good sense of like how the game really... Most of the game is not... Well, majority of players aren't really focused on this part of the game so much. This is like a little tiny part of the game, which is just doing super late game goofy stuff. But if you choose to do this kind of stuff, you can do it for hours and hours and hours.
I know another Texan streamer who's gonna get his X certification removed by talking shit about Elon.
Please no, don't tell him. Please don't tell Elon. Sorry, the bitrate's probably crapping itself. It's just this boss fight. The boss is getting pretty beefy these days. I'm gonna have to upgrade my wand to another different damage type wand, because this is just not... This is my last one that I can just kill him this way. It ain't cutting it anymore. Actually, I wonder, how much of a lag fest are we talking? Wait, what? Did I just do a 4 for 4? God damn it, no. 4 for 4? There we go. Well, I just killed his minions. That's not what I was aiming for. It's so simple. Just use a bigger divide by. Holy shit, the lag is real. Yeah, the bigger divide by definitely is equaling more lag in the long term, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oops. Press E for another new game plus. We're at 15, meaning my next one needs to be 16. Looking for 16. Like something's missing here. Oh yeah, this thing. That is not what I meant to shoot. Please divide by add trigger. Save us from the shit damage. Less lag too. Please divide by add trigger. You mean like if I just did... Can I use add timer? Divide by modifiers with add trigger. Divide by modifiers with add trigger. Oh, you're talking about you want to do like that. But the problem is when you start to do that, it does like the discard shit, and then I'm usually confused as fuck on what's getting discarded. Let's leave that there. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yes, that is what you're talking about. Let me go this way. It's time for you to go through the lesson I went through once when chat taught me how to divide by add trigger. I've done divide by add triggers like a dozen times. It just doesn't really... I mean, the problem is sometimes you get these like discards and stuff. Doing it at the end though is probably what the call that Peter was saying is probably the simplest way. When you do them in the middle, there's usually a discard happening and I get confused. But yeah, I've run the build many times. Just doesn't stick in my brain because it's always not the... Oh shit. We already grabbed all these. Not always super obvious what the hell's happening. But when you have it at the end, like Peter is saying, sometimes it is more obvious. I just don't know why. Get this guy out of here. We went way too many worlds over. There we go. Grab that, move down. to the right. There we go. And then now, since we're in the west, we have to go to the right. To the right. Then go down to the left. Should be getting pretty close to a good spot. Flum. Ellie. There we go. Come on. I don't think I just passed it, did I? Oh god, I may have. Oh no, we're good. East. Keep losing track of where I'm at. Like, what the hell? 11. Black Magic says, what are some good quality of life mods allow this game to be more accessible? Because how do you even figure out this quest line without wiki knowledge? Yeah, so I don't know if there's ever been a mod that's made the quest lines more accessible. They are known, that's like the kind of their thing, right? They created these quests that are so ridiculous it's meant to be like, I don't know, I'd have to ask them, like, were you guys planning for there to be like people having to scrounge through wikis, or I don't know, but yeah, to me it's always come across as a single player game that's built to be experienced as like a community, but I've also always been streaming it, you know, but in my head it makes sense. But the quest lines are pretty wild. For those crazy people that choose to grind it out solo, props to them. Most people, when they say they're doing solo, they do it for like a day and then they quit the game. They're like, I don't really like the game much. You're like, you were playing it blind. It's like damn impossible. Down and to the right. Should be close. Should be really close. Oh, there it is. This is the west, meaning we shoot to the right. Leave Circle of Vigor on your telly. I have extra lives. I haven't burned any of them yet, I don't think. It's the only reason I've been okay with not keeping them on there. 15. I think the next closest orb should be the Hell Orb, yeah. Which the good thing is, I'll be kind of close to the boss. We zooming. We vrooming. Let's do a little bit of Flum. A little bit of that. Oh, need more of this. Oh man, up and to the left. Up and to the left. There we go. 16. And this is east. So we shoot one to the left. Off by a bit. Okay. So you guys are saying we move so instead of wait, do we remove the Omega altogether? Or do we leave the Omega still on there? Actually, we count the divide bys real fast. I mean the multicast. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably would have to add an extra one of these if we want to do that. Oh no. Let's see. Like that. Where are you at? Add timer. Let's do a smaller divide by it first. Should that get the job done? And yeah, I have a lot of stainless armors, Ashen, so see when I go into lava. Just relaxing with the stainless armors. Let's see if this one is less laggy, like Vex was saying. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, shit. I forgot to put that there. There we go. Kill him. Maybe bigger divide by? Is that just the way? Did I put all the... Take Omega off? Okay, remove this. Same, I think. Oh, yeah, still the same. We can make a bigger. We can make a bigger divide by. Can't talk. We can digger. We're gonna dig the divide by. We're gonna dig big. We're going big, Dick. That's all you need to know. Alright, let's go divide by 10. Let's check it out. I don't know if it's gonna cut it. I may need to swap in... what are we gonna swap in? We're going big dig. Hold up. I feel like our damage, while it is smoother now, it's not getting quite to what it was before, but then again, the boss is probably significantly tankier, so it just seems that way. Yeah, he is beefy. We have another damage build that will one-shot him. I'm just trying to dance around with other builds until then, because once we have that build, we're probably not turning back. Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. I don't know. I don't think that's, I don't know what's going to happen on this one, actually. I don't think this is going to be good. It hit him. Damn, he's thick. I'm gonna kill him with this build. I'm determined. God damn it, every time he puts his shield up, I swear. Stop that right now. It does lag a lot less, though. I could one-shot him. I'll show you on the next one. On the next one, you'll see. I'll have him in one-shot territory. We'll hit him with the big dig damage. You'll see. I think he's literally just that so much beefier than the last ones. Was barely getting by before. One orb makes such a huge difference, and you gotta remember that we're not actually moving one orb at a time. Even though we're only collecting one more orb at a time, each new game plus also adds a secret orb. So realistically, it's jumping by like 2 orbs at a time. He can't breathe. Poor Colmy. He's suffocating. Oh shit, I forgot. I shouldn't be telling until... Ooh. Scary. Give him the damage. Before leaving this new game, consider finding or duping the crit on blood. Then you have more damage. That is true. More crits, more damage. Not a terrible suggestion. A little cheap, but it could delay us from having to do the tentacle timer damage recursion build, which is a pretty cool idea. The reason he's saying to do it before I go to the next New Game Plus is because duping can make your game like super chunky and laggy. So he's saying doing it in a level right before you leave the level, which makes a lot of sense. Do that, do that. Get that guy out of here. And then we shoot up. We're flying now, baby. Okay. So instead of doing some math for actually creating a stronger jumping wand, so we jump in this portal. We're here. We put our crit on bloody here. I guess we'll drop. Actually, yeah, we'll just drop one more heavy shot, I guess, with it too. Why not? Why don't you have explosive detonator on all times? Because my black holes get killed by it, so it's kind of annoying. What I've done is I put my crit on bloody and my heavy shot on the ground. We're going to do a duping thing. It's a little bit cheesy, but I'm trying to avoid doing the crazy damage wand until I have to, since we're basically, once we build the crazy damage wand, it'll be the only thing we use. Where is that divide by 2? Okay. So we got to jump a couple parallel worlds right now. So this is going to be 1 parallel world, 2 parallel worlds, 3. Tito. The dirt was like, what? What? 4. So essentially we're traveling very far away from where I laid those spells down. So far away that whenever we jump back, we're not going to jump back one at a time. Like right now we're traveling 1 parallel world at a time, just because the wand is designed that way. The Giga Brainers, they can quickly throw together another wand that jumps like 10 parallel worlds. But the idea is if you jump, I don't know, like 15 parallel worlds or some crap, it actually is probably something simple. I think it's like 7 or 8. If you jump that many worlds at one time, the location that you land in, actually everything at that location gets duplicated. It's like a glitch in the engine. So we should be enough parallel worlds. Oh, is it 15? Wait, 9 or 15? You'll see. You're about to see the dupe. It's like 7 I've duped in a single digit. That's why I thought before too is same. I was like, I've accidentally duped and it wasn't that many. But maybe 15 is like for consistency or something. Alright, this should be enough. I hope. So now what you do, so I want to go back to that main world, which is, I don't know, 15 parallel worlds away. So all I have to do is take the portal, because portals only connect to the main world. So when I jump into it, the screen kind of flickers. You see that little flicker? And that means everything that's here, there is 2 of them. So whenever I go to pick up my spells here, 2 crit on bloodies, 2 heavy shots. And you could, you know, lay those on the ground and dupe those again if you wanted to as well. But let's see if we can squeak by on that. I mean, I guess if we wanted to, if we really were like... Should we do it one more time, you think? We'll do just the crit on bloodies. How about that? These will just stay that way. There's double hearts even here. If you look, see I'm at 110, it'll give us 2 hearts worth because there's 2 of them. Even the wands here in the shop, there's 2 of them. They were duplicated, and they were duplicated with their price tag, so you have to buy both of them. It dupes everything. Why are the modifiers and the add timer after the spells? So if you ever pretend these last 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretend these last little spots here were their own wand. Just picture this as a naked wand right here. If you were to put down a double and like a spark bolt, and most people think that you put like a damage plus, you do it like this. And so this spark bolt gets this damage plus. But because this double is there, you can actually put the damage plus after it. And even though the damage plus is after the spark bolt, this first spark bolt still gets the damage plus. That's pretty much what's happening. Is I've added all the modifiers to the very end of the wand, and I've put a multicast so large that it doesn't have enough projectiles to fill it up. So it's still looking, it's still searching for another projectile. So it reaches to the end of the wand where all the modifiers are hanging out, and it attaches them to every single projectile that's here. Wait, where did this spark bolt even come from? 1, 2, 3. I guess we're good. How big is your wand? Massive. Are perks in the shop dupe? Yes, you can dupe perks. You can dupe pretty much anything. Even orbs. Start moving. 2, 3. Can you dupe hair? Why did 2 people say it at the same time? Can you dupe hair? That board there looks a little bit crazy. I'm duping the crit on blood again, so it'll go from 1 to 2, 2 to 4. Dochin says, guys, you have to understand, Dunk could have one-shot the boss with the wand that makes the boss trivial, aka the infinite wand with only a few spells. He's trying to show you how to make big damage wands with the divide by, which he rarely uses. Consider this a learning opportunity. Yeah, it'll be a learning opportunity for both of us. Because honestly, I only remember this... What the hell? I only use this like stuff on the occasion of like this kind of run. I mean, it's very rare. And then I'll forget it again, and then in a year we'll do something again, and I'll have to relearn it all over. Alright, jump into here, flash the screen, grab the crits, and gotta go to the next New Game Plus, because I'm sure our world is unstable as hell. But now, each crit on Bloody is 5 times more damage, so 5 times, 5 times, 5 times, 5 times. So this now ends up being 20 times damage, when before we were doing 5 times, and then the divide by 10s and all that shit lead to some craziness as well. I guess we can leave both of those on there, that's whatever. I was wondering, why not taking orbs only from one spot and just travel through parallel worlds to get them? You can only, in one spot, you can only get one from the main world, one from the east world, and one from the west. Any orbs past that, it won't let you pick them up. They won't add anything to your orb count. Press E to enter new game, plus all billion pluses. So next amount is going to be 17 orbs. So, like I said, so for example, we grab this. This is our main world orb. And then this is our west world orb. And if we just went to another west world, we'll go one more over, see another orb. It does not let us pick it up because it says, hey, you've already picked up a west world orb before. So it's useless. But we can grab an east world orb. Woo! Grab this. Let's not get too crazy now. I gotta make some more flum and telly soon. Up and to the left.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Up and to the left. And we are in the west, so I shoot to the right. I miss somehow. Grab this, shoot to the right. Sir Franzalot, thank you there, Sir Franzalot, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, dude. We're at 9. And now we have to go looking for... We're in the east, yes. East, yep. Gotta go looking for another orb. Guess I'm not looking into another one of those orbs, am I? Thought I was about to do it again. I was like, oh baby.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Down
this
to the
guy
right.
now. He
Here we
is
go.
drenched in sweat.
This one I was way off on. Okay, I couldn't have been that far off on. How the hell? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. East, so left. Left. What's his name with the 13-monther? Hello, what's his name? Thanks for the support. Appreciate the kindness. 12. Okay, so now we gotta start heading to where I believe another orb kind of zone should be. This time we'll go for the far wall. Ooh, that was scary as fuck. I landed in Berserkium, and because I was berserked, everything just started wailing on me. Woo! Got lucky there was no polymage there. Would have been bad news. Oh my gosh. Every time I keep thinking, okay, now we're in a safe spot. It is not. This is west. We shoot towards the east. Okay, so then we gotta go... Okay, I feel like there's one that's supposed to be over in this wall to my right. Am I crazy? Okay. God damn it. Down to the left, that's the one that we just grabbed from, yeah. Oh, my brain. My brain. Noita map. New game plus. Orbs. Am I crazy? So was that one? I thought I just grabbed from this one, but I must have grabbed from this one. Doesn't matter. Once we go to the next new game plus, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Because we already hit that cursed rock, didn't we? In worst case, we just grab the Hell Orb again. My first time seeing Noita, what's going on? Your first time? Really? Orange Juice, this is it's a deep run here. Kind of a hard run to watch if you're not like a sweaty Noita addict. That pink liquid right there could have insta-killed my run, so the last 10 hours would have been for absolutely nothing. Actually, it's more like the last 8 hours. Holy shit, that thing pumped damage. But yeah, welcome to the Noita life. It's my favorite single player game of all time. That's not a joke. I actually think it's freaking amazing. It's kind of ruined a lot of other games for me because at the end of the day I feel like they're so restrictive and they don't have the creativity that Noita has. There is only Noita. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it goes. Up and to the right. I'm pretty sure this is sending us back to where we just were. But I'm going to check it. Oh. There's a fresh thing of flum, but... Oh, nope, there it was. They were kind of close. We're in the east. 16... 17. Good, 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 good. And then we can just... small modification, world telly one our way up to the top. Whoop. And then fly over here. Replace some double cast, use wand refresh at the end of the wand, change the divide by into omega, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2. You talking about for the main wand? Yo, that's getting a little bit crazy. For our damage? So yeah, wait, what was this? Oh, because Froglock says my only experience with this game is like 40 minutes of in-game and the myths and recommendations I've heard in chats. So yeah, I'm kind of fucking mind blown. Yeah, this game gets crazy, but it really is great. Just know that the early days, your gameplay's gonna look very different from mine because the early days are all about learning how to survive the early game. Noita, like, yes, this is fun and this is crazy and all that stuff, but really the challenge is actually the really early game. If I was going to lose today's run, yes, I can lose to some polymorphine or some crap in the late game, but in the early game, that's when I'm very vulnerable. Fresh run, I have no perks, I don't have much damage, that's why I'm very vulnerable. So a new player, that they are thrown into the deep end immediately. The challenging part of Noita is right at the start. It's like in a game, if you designed a game, usually games have like final bosses are like the craziest fight, right? You progressively harder and harder bosses until you run to that final boss. In Noita, they were like, screw it. The game's intro tutorial is the final boss walking out and beating your ass into the ground. It's kind of, Noita is one of those games that's why people like to spread the word of it and stuff, because it feels rewarding whenever you finally, start to feel like I am surviving in this world. I am thriving. I've had a few god runs now, gone through to 33 orbs and built 2 suns. I'm still trying to learn how to survive the early game. Yeah, see, exactly, Friggy. Friggy, he's been on god runs, and still that early game, it'll get you, man. It'll get you. He gets it. Where are we right now? Are we in the main world? I think so. Oh, no. Crash. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Same
Since
time.
we're almost halfway there, you could do 24 hours stream from this.
Restore. Chad, hold your breath. Yes, listen to Benz. Hold your breath. Hold on to your butts. Okay, we're fine. We're literally right where we just were. Pretty much just without the teleport down. That's it. Okay. Let me see, where the hell... Okay, there's here. Here. Shoot our telly down. Maybe this time we don't... Okay, we wind up in lava again. I'm sure the engine loves seeing that. I think I built this out correctly. It's probably going to be a lag fest. Start with just the divide by 10 and see how that goes. Swapping out this reduce with this. Boss is beefy. Oh shit, I'm going to have to do something different. Boss, I think, just laughed at my damage. I mean, there's some damage there.
Can I breathe yet? I'm about to pass out over here.
Yes, you can breathe now. We're moving. Ooh, the slime is crazy. Oh, that one fucking hit him. What was that about? I don't know. That was weird. It's like he caught fire and then just whoop. Yeah, maybe it was. It's the slime was like screwing us. I don't know, but I think that is probably the last that we toy with this wand and stuff, and we just go for our damage recursion. Because the problem is the lag. It's like I'm not really encouraged to crank the damage too much because the lag is getting a little bit wild. Alright, press E to enter new game. Plus, let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Oh boy, we're only in new game. We're only entering new game plus 13. And we're heading to new game plus 28. Oh god. Use this setup for a few new game pluses. Main change is Omega, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2, wand refresh at the end. Change with the multicast appropriately to accommodate the projectiles and the wand. Wrapping, you will need one for the Omega, one for the wrap, and one for the wand refresh. Can you? Is there like a screenshot you can take of that one? Because now I'm like my brain is fried right now. If you don't want to, it's fine because I'll just go with the tentacle timer damage recursion. But if you show it to me in a build, I'll toss it together. Okay, where are we right now? So we have to get one more orb up here. Whoop. Yeah, liquid detonator to get rid of that slime would be nice. Would be quite nice. Did I just dream it earlier? Did Solar, was he in the chat a second ago? He must have woke up. Maybe I dreamed it. Six orbs. Are you World War playing? What? What the hell did I just read? Here's the build that Dochin's got for us going. Okay. I hope I have the right amount of multicast, but we'll see. So something like 5. Here we'll just. I mean, the multicast amount just needs to make sure it's more than a day, right? That's all that matters, really. So divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2. Something like that. So I'll just. Is that the build?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I just bought this game like a week ago and this seems insane. Oh, this is crazy. We've been on this run for like 8 hours now. Indoor cat, shut your mouth. This is the problem with our community. We can't grow because you guys are scaring off the new guys. First time chatter. I just bought this game like a week ago and this seems insane. Literally just, just a new guy wanting to hang out with the peeps. Indoor cat immediately. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bald would you say this broadcaster is? Shut your fucking mouth, dude. You're scaring them away. You're killing the Noita community, damn it. What the fuck? Read the reply? Wait, you better. Is he talking shit? New guy? You better not be talking shit. Oh, let me click his name. He's got 3 messages. 10. Keck W. God, what? What? New guy? You fucking betrayed me. What the hell, man? You're here for 2 seconds and you're already talking shit. What the fuck? New guys, man. No respect. No respect. Disgusting. Let me make sure that Dochin said that this run was not, this wand build wasn't gonna like make everything explode. Omega before the divide by 10. Oh, my bad. Did I just let a projectile go, you think? Like that? Actually, I could probably do... Who needs this made of those? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then...
If that shiny bald head didn't scare him off, nothing will.
Shut up. Who was that? Red Manifesto. Talking shit. Chat, you're kicking me while I'm down. I'm brain dead right now. Whew. Warning, you have half a neuron remaining. Dude, I feel like that right now. Like hoping that I move the stuff in the position that Dochin was hoping for. But for now we have to move that over here and this over here, and then we have to remember to move it back.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo, we have enough more loves that this little dude right here naturally tries to heal us when he sees us. Okay, what is he healing over there? I don't know, the guy's kind of freaking out now. You're scaring me, man. Wait, if I cast... Gamma, there it is. No! Alright, filled up the flum. I didn't want it contaminating my flasks. My flasks! Yeah, the invis, he started shooting at that wall. He's back. Fee, where are you? And then Flum, Telly. Oh, come on. Up and to the left? Really? We are in the west, meaning we have to go to the right. And we're supposed to collect 18 orbs on this one. The reason I remembered that, because I was thinking Leo will actually pay attention to our run now. We've hit his favorite number. This one's for you, Leo. Can you kill the bridge boss right now? I can't even remember, honestly, if Bridge Boss is in New Game Plus. I think he is, actually, isn't he? I think so. Up and to the left. Really? Okay, hold on. Something isn't right here. I got an idea. Okay, it's this way. Oh, psh. I'm out of it, man. Went right past it. Went right on past it. This is the east, so we go left. Oops. Right before it pulled me away. Alright, 12. Okay. Now we head to the far right wall. My mom called to tell me your wand needs ducks. While ducks are pretty amazing, I'm a little nervous with the lag fest we already have going on. What ducks will add to the chaos. It scares me. Flum. Belly. Straight down. You got it. Something isn't right, I don't think. Oh, shit. Holy crap, there's a lot of poly and stuff going on here. I don't think this is... Oh, there it is. Yeah. There it is. We're in the west. Go east. $15. And there's polymorphine pouring down like crazy over there, so we're going to try to stay away from that. All we have to do is find one more orb location, and then we'll be at 18. We'll hit the magic number. I haven't had any more of those lucky orb teleports since that one.
I really wish you guys
That
could
one
see
set
this guy right now. He is
up and to the
drenched
right.
in sweat.
I'm pretty sure this is pointing us to the orb that we were just at, but let me... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Go that way. The Tetrox with the 26-month resub. Thank you there, Tetrox. I appreciate that primage. Thank you, thank you. And also a brand new sub from I Can Agree. Wait a second. Was that to the response to those bald comments earlier? It better not have been. Better be a coincidence. West Desert. Over here. Then we move this back for a moment, shoot one to the right. This should take us back to the main world. And then remove that. Actually going to put it here. Shoot that down. Should take us right around where the boss area is, just about. Swap this.
I really wish you guys
For
could
this.
see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't understand what the hell is going on with this slime stuff. I don't know. Let's... grab this. Homie, what are you doing? How much health does he have? Like in the billions? I think so. Come on. Put down your shield. Sorry to your bitrate, chat. I'm sure the stream is looking really blurry at these moments. It's just, I tend to spam my telly wand because it has a projectile destroyer on it. I do it to make sure he can't hit me with any cheap shots, like a polymorphine shot. Alright, here we go, here we go. So it does do damage, but I feel like if we do the tentacle recursion one, it won't quite be so laggy. Grab a replay? Yeah, I'll grab the replay. Well... best game of all time, by the way. This is the best game of all time. Because the devs could have easily made it where you couldn't build wands that insane, so your game doesn't lag out of control. This is the best. It's just sometimes you get a little too crazy.
Next slide, please.
Luna, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Not bald trust. Not bald trust. Luna, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I appreciate you. Friggy, thank you for the bits. Folk, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Folkin. I'm trying to swap. Oh, there goes. No! God damn it, it stabilized for a moment. Actually, well, oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well. East. Alright. It looks like we're going to be going with the tentacle timer recursion just to try to keep our game from not completely locking up.
Alright, let's run it back. One more time from the top.
No. Red, we ain't. Not that same build at least. We'll run it back, but not that same build. Let me get into position. Because we're going to have to drop a lot of our stuff onto the ground, I think. We just don't have the inventory space. So after all these crazy builds, nothing beats out the craziest build of them all, which is basic as hell, actually. It's not, it's just like, it's a crazy but not crazy. Probably shouldn't lead with a divide by 10. The missile may actually be laggier than the spark bolts. Just go big? Well, what are you guys pointing out? Dunk is bald. Oh, god damn it. This is your mandated reminder to consume dihydrogen monoxide so you don't die. Dihydrogen monoxide? Is that water? Am I drinking water? It's either water or something that's gonna murder me. I'm gonna go with water on that one. H2O? For the boys. For the hydro homies. Oh. These are down here. I gotta remember the order on this shit.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Yo,
guy right
who
now. He
dare?
is drenched in sweat.
We're building this wand here with a little bit of tweaks to it. Oh yeah, the spells to power. That's what I was missing. I was like, I'm missing something. So it goes tentacle, heavy, spells to power, homing. Add timer, tentacle. Spells to power, homing. I'm gonna move it over here. Homing. We don't need the homing because this summon missile has a built-in homing.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's what's go there. This missile, and then we'll try to lead with a lower divide by at first. Like, let's try the divide by 4 and just see how that goes. See how laggy this is. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Alright, let's see. Much smoother. Much smoother. The damage recursion build, the good old tentacle timer. It's the one that we've relied on for like, I don't know, 4 years now. Old faithful. Durham says it works, but it has no soul. Oh, come on. The one with soul was causing my engine to explode and the game crashed. What do you want from me? I asked chat if they wanted me to do the Hungry Ghost build or the tentacle, and they said they wanted the tentacle one. Wham, my engine is crashing. You saw it. You saw it with your own eyes. Actually, wait, no, that one's not supposed to be there. Where is this? Okay, there we go. It's too far. Enter whatever new game plus we're at now, 18 orbs. So this will take us, this one we have to do 19. And just for stability, I want to do a quick close and open of our game, because I don't know if we've done too much closing and opening without a crash going on, so that's kind of scaring me. Metface with the brand new Prime. Metface, I appreciate that Primeage, man. Thanks for being here. Sorry if you're, you know, I mean, you're a brand new Prime. That doesn't necessarily make you a new guy to Noita, but for anybody out there, maybe Metface, who is new in the community or new to Noita, sorry that today's run is probably a little bit crazy to watch. A bit psychotic, because it is crazy. It's like a really ridiculous run, and this will only be my...
The duality of man. Loves tentacles but hates weave.
This, it doesn't count, damn it. Doesn't count. Don't make me decide. Durham is right. You have a spare divide by 4. Oh, I love you. I love you. Thank you, thank you. Shadens, thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you as well there, Shadens. But yeah, this run was like, I haven't revisited this specific run, New Game Plus 28, in like 3 years. So today I was like, you know what? I was sick yesterday. I missed stream, and I was wanting to hang out with chat, and I was like, well, shit, I want to make up for a little bit of lost time. We didn't get to hang out at all yesterday. So I was like, fuck it, let's do a long run. So that's why we're doing this goofy one. But as a new guy, it can be pretty rough, because you're just like, sometimes I'm afraid of it like discouraging people, because they see this and they're like, what? You have to build wands like that? The wand building, your wand building never needs to be on this level. It doesn't need to be this complex. It doesn't, this is just like ridiculous sandbox mode craziness. The base game, getting those wins, and even doing like the Sun Quest and stuff doesn't require this level of insanity. Because this, I am aware that this is pretty crazy. The new game plus that we're on right now, we have to collect 19, at least 19, to get to the next Here's the chart. So open image here. So we have to collect at least 19. So that means we are in new game 13 trying to get to new game 14. Does that sound right, chat? Hopefully. You're in 14? I'm in 14? I'm in 14. Oh yeah, because it's literally like you're in this one, you got to collect this one. So new game 14, I'm in this one here, which is 19. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So we're in 14, trying to make our way into 15. Thank you for the correction. Go to the left. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not even sure which one. I guess that one's considered that, so we have to go down and to the left more. Holy, watch out for that liquid. That is insta-death liquid. Insta-death liquid. Remember, since we're in New Game Plus 14, this ominous liquid, which hits for poisonous damage, its damage is insane. It's a percent damage, so it doesn't matter if you have billions and billions, quintillions of HP, you are not surviving it. It is insta-killing you several times over. Down to the left. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stay away from that stuff. Okay. Whew. Oh my god, that tablet was freaking out. To the left. Can you demonstrate? What do you want me to demonstrate? The insanity of Noita? 12. Your baldness. What? Demonstrate your baldness. What is that? There's a gold nugget. For a second I thought it was a urine jar. Good news, you've collected about 164 orbs so far this run, with only 390 more to go. Oh my god. Oh wow. Gamer. We're gaming. Oh. Gaming. Hell yeah. Found 2 in a row. And we just... out of here. Why'd you decide to do an event stream on a regular stream day? It's not an event stream. We're just simply going to New Game Plus 28. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're only like 11 hours in stream, so I think we're gonna be fine. I think so. Get this ambrosia. Up and to the right. It's up here. Oh, I only need 19. And luckily we don't have to do the wand redesigning anymore because our wand's already insane. Is there any way you could die here? Yes, polymorphine. This guy even shoots off. That's why I'm making those little changes to my wand at the last second. I'm moving in this explosive detonator. What it does is it can kill his projectiles that he shoots out. And so when he shoots off these shots that normally would kill the player, I will destroy his projectiles is the plan. Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, when he shoots out these polymorphine shots, essentially it transforms me into like a creature. I lose all my perks temporarily, and I am that creature, which means I'm very vulnerable and can die. But yeah, pretty much I'm in a mode where it is a lot harder to die, but yes, you still can die. That's why I always try to tell people that the hardest part is that early game. That's where you are vulnerable to many things. You're not like, obviously you have polymorphine to worry about like in the early game, but you have everything to worry about. Late game, you're like, just worry about polymorphine. Press E to enter New Game Plus.
I fear the moist mob.
I believe it's New Game Plus 15. That's what you guys were saying earlier. So, Drifty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the kindness. Entering New Game Plus 15. Count the pluses. I don't know if it's accurate anymore. I've lost my last 3 God runs to poly deaths. Yeah, it's pretty much the God run ruiner. Polymorphine. Thanks for the mini event today, section. Thanks for the mini event today, Dunk. From section. Section, appreciate you being here, man. I mean, I guess it's not really an event, but you know, basically we didn't hang out, you know. I didn't get to see you guys yesterday, so had to make up for lost time. Thank you though for the kindness there, Drifty. I don't know what you were up to, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. How you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Yesterday I felt like garbage. I was like, hell no, I'm not streaming. But I guess it was just some little 24-hour sickness or some crap, because I mean, I did lay in bed for about 20 hours just laying there. I mean, I slept most of the time, but every once in a while I'd wake up and just felt like garbage and would just lay there. Then when I finally got up, I was like, okay, I'm feeling pretty good. We're just doing something most of the player base never does, no biggie. I mean, I think it's because it's one of those things that whenever you get in a god run, you kind of hit this point where you're like, I am a god! And then you like to do, it's fun to like explore around and do some stuff, but at some point you're you almost miss the struggle again. And so eventually you're like, okay, I'll do this, this, and this, and then I'll lock in the win, and then next time I play Noita, I start again from the struggle. The struggle is the most fun in Noita, that's the good stuff. But the sandbox is like your long adventures of goofiness. And we decided today to do one of these long, goofy adventures, that's all. Just doing a quick heal there. Just topping off. started stream at 9 p.m. Are you sure you're okay? Yes, I am fine. But yeah, it for real is like suffering from success with Noita. At a certain point, you kind of miss the struggle once you have a really crazy god run going. Oops, I'm way off. Alright, down to the left. You heard the boss. Wait. I don't know how I'm doing such a bad job keeping track of the worlds I'm in. Alright, so I assume this is... yeah, it's the one sand cave one, meaning we have to head down and to the left. We need super real in-game besides bosses with 10 immunities. I do feel like there is more they could do. The interesting move that they made was they made the New Game Pluses carry over wands and everything. Had they decided to go a different route with that, it could have returned the player back to the struggle and been pretty spicy. But obviously they have to rebalance things, because having to go to these new games without your wands would just be... there's no way. But it does suck not really, like, because the adventure of looking at wands and being, like, excited for finding good resources, that's what makes Noita great. And pretty much lose that feeling at a certain point for the rest of the run is always a bit sad. Alright, somehow I hear it. This is east. It gets replaced with paranoia and the color pink. Yeah, Corpse, you're right. It really does. It really does. And, you know, that before you see wands, you get excited and all that. Now in the late game, you're just like, I heard a flask. It broke. I think it's polymorphine. I'm getting out of here. You're just scared of every little turn. Trust nothing. Oh my god. Speaking of polymorphine. This is home of the polymorphine right here. My god, how massive was this zone? It's polymorphine heaven right now. The real place where dreams go to die. Alright, Flum. Telly. Up and to the right? What the shit? West. So we go this way. Now we're in the east. East? I thought you said west. Oh shit, that was kind of scary. Okay, blood, get out of... oh shit. That way. Obliterated that worm. Are you kidding me right now? What's in my flask or something? There's guiding powder. Go. Guide me. Oh, shit. If I move my flask too much, I think we end up burning it all. I don't think it's just fire either. I'm pretty sure it's liquid fire. Oh boy. Glass cannon allows you to grab cursed orbs without it hurting you. That's why my health, even though I'm super late game, is so low. Because the glass cannon orbs would insta-kill you at this level. It doesn't matter if you have a billion HP, you'll just instantly die. So instead, it's more value having glass cannon. You can grab the orbs and not have to carry. We're just in a biome with a lot of unstable poly and poly. Actually, is that even unstable poly or unstable telly? I know there's poly. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. Unstable teleportadium, 1%. Perfectly calculated. And go over here. 100%. There we go. We're back in business. Thank you, chat. A little nervous there, saying well done now. Duke is proud of me. Alright, well, back to what we were trying to do before that annoying crap happened, is get these to react. What is happening? I may have to do a mod restart. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not getting any interactions out of that crap. Could be the biome. We'll try a couple things. Let me do a mod restart first. Be our first step to make sure that it's not some engine instability. Shadance. Did I shout you? Oh yeah, he was a 3-month resub earlier. He was our 3-monther. Alright, let's find another spot. Preferably maybe in a biome. See if we are happier with the results there. A little bit of flum. A little bit of telly. Seems familiar. I feel like Latali has talked about this before. This is where we need Vex. He would know. Vex. It's making guiding powder, but the guiding powder is not guiding us. Dunk, there's a mod that gives you the movement of the guy from getting over it. I highly recommend trying it for 15 minutes. Maybe one of those days when I feel like getting angry. me think for a moment. We're mixing Flum and Unstable Telly. We're not getting we're not getting reactions out of them all of a sudden. Yeah, we may have to try to mix it in the flask now. Yeah, could be the solution. There it goes. Started firing off. We've mixed it so many times, that's weird. I don't know what that was about. Damn it, I missed it again. There it goes. Up and to the right. It's working again. There it is. Woohoo! And this was the east. We shoot to the left. No, Yolk is just good luck. See, that just proves that Yolk doesn't have skill. He just has luck. That's why he has all those world records. He just shows up and all of a sudden it starts working. Questionable. Don't forget my cut for the gameplay. Of course, of course. It's a given. Oh my god, that dude just pummeled me for my health bar right there. I think I accidentally got a stain on me right as he shot. West 19 20 which I believe this one is 20, correct, chat? Hopefully I'm not misremembering here. We are... No, I was gonna say... Yeah, there it goes. I was saying it correctly. How much would a touch of spell do to you when you have full health? Like nothing. It would barely even move. I don't think you would even notice the damage. Why not increase the health a little? It doesn't really matter. Like, it's like kind of irrelevant. If something's hitting us, it must be hitting us for like a freaking ton of damage. Because we have crazy damage reduction. Mod restart. I think we can do one more fight here. Oh, I forgot to put this in place. Oh, come on. As we just insta him. And he's dead. Divide by 2 up for a moment, shoot it up. Press E to enter new game plus. Okay, yep. 20 orbs. Good. We are going to do a mod restart now, though, I think, for stability. So 20, so the next one should be 21. Woo! So we're now in New Game Plus 16. Chat's saying that we're entering New Game Plus 16 now. And we're going for New Game Plus 28. Woo! And it's snow. Wait. Is it snowing originally in the one? I think it's kind of getting a little bit janky, isn't it? If you don't know, the snow is going to be leaving Noita somewhat soon. Actually, when does it stop? Is it into January? End of February? I think it's actually end of February. But yeah, it only snows in Noita during the winter time. Winter in the northern hemisphere, that is. Everybody in the southern hemisphere, Nala said, get fucked. The heart doesn't really matter. I don't know why I went back for it. Didn't even know it could snow in Noita. Yeah, only during December, January, and February, I believe. It's part of the holidays. It's listed as a holiday thing. It's like the longest one, I think, of the holiday group. Let me see. Because most of them are like Valentine's Day. It's a specific day. Some of them can be, look at that one's 7 days before Easter. It varies. Some of them can be a little bit of a range. Like several days. That's a specific day. This one's funny. This one's the one that people always think it's like a meme, but it's, yeah, 1 day of the year. There's a rare chance that a sniper will throw jars of piss. But yeah, here it is. December to February. It's considered winter time, and so the snow. See, snow and slush weather have a chance to appear in the overworld alongside the freezing biome modifier. Yeah. Yep. So besides winter that's going on right now, our next event to look forward to is Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day on February 14th, which will be the extra max healths, and the pheromones will spawn more often. So we got about a month for that one. We got a little bit of time. Oh, and about to make it. There it was. We're in the west, going that way. Sure thing, Dochin, you should link it in Chase. Check this, otherwise I'll forget.
I got an email at 1:30 a.m. my time that you went live and you're still here. You
Still
better
here?
have gotten up to stretch, old man.
I did. I twerked a little bit. You know, just a little bit of twerking. Got to keep the viewers around somehow, otherwise they get bored. Alright, we're at 9. Thank you there, Dochin. Yeah, pretty hefty run. Yeah, it's definitely, it's only the second time I've ever even attempted a new game plus 28. The other time I attempted it, we actually had a glitch happen that was brought to the devs, and they did confirm that it was like a glitch in the engine. It's where your character just gets unloaded, like kind of deleted. If you want to see that clip, you can type !bug. I'm pretty sure we already showed it on stream once today, I think. Unless I'm going crazy. But here, I'll pull it up. You just grab this, and this, and this. Yep. Here's the clip. Right now. Right now. This is long form, damn it. I get used to this. Hey, give me a second. Watch my character. Yeah. Turned out it was not that we died. You see the little damage. People tend to think that we took damage, but no, it's not. We didn't take any damage. It's that the way that our wand is built, if you watch, it's actually, you can see it taking place every time I fire it. This wand here, is long form, damn it. Even here, the build even gets shown for a moment. It summons a deer, and then I swap places with it. Form, but give me a second. If you accidentally swap places, not accidentally, but if you swap places with a deer, and it happened to be in a spot that was just about to unload, then it unloads your character along with it, simply deleting it from the game. It's an engine problem. So basically, like, it's like this. You're at point A, you're point A and point B. You jump from point A to point B. So then after about 5 seconds after you've left point A, the area unloads because you're no longer there. So if you're at point A and you jumped over to point B, and then immediately after hitting point B, you grab an orb or whatever, and you try to jump back to point A, and you happen to hit that sweet spot where point A was unloading the zone, as you jumped into it, your character gets unloaded with it, and it's gone forever. It wasn't damage. It didn't matter if you have an extra life. It didn't matter whatever you had. There was no ambrosia. Nothing could survive it. It was simply your character ceased to exist. But the devs have since patched that issue for the most part. I'm sure there probably is still some form of it existing, but it's no longer what it used to be, that's for sure. I mean, you see me several times today. Oh my gosh, I would have accidentally deleted my character today because I've jumped back and forth to the same spot many times. A little bit of gold. Down and to the left. Actually, I don't think we want this one yet. Or actually, do we? That is in the west. Now we're going to be in the east. Back to your corner. Thank you there, Wydak. Appreciate you guys always looking out for me. Oh, shit. As I accidentally cast off our wands a little bit. Let me check where I'm at on the map. I want to see where that cursed rock is. Oh, yeah. So that is the cursed rock one. Oh, my God. I should have stayed in that cursed rock. That was silly of me not to. There's no reason not to. One of my fears when I go through this zone is from a clip of Solar when he was playing, and he's passing under one of these little laser door things. At the same time, he gets polymorphed, so he turns into a sheep and gets shot by that laser, and he just dies. And then he's like, he was in like a really late game run. I don't know. He may have been doing a new game plus 28. He was doing something really late game, and I remember he just kind of like quits. But yeah, it's my fear. I'm always like looking at it like, oh God, I don't trust those things. Come on. Okay, bro. Don't be annoying. Leaves me in a pain in the ass right now. Give me a sweet spot. There you go. Here's a sweet spot. Let's do telly into flum. Like Yoke was suggesting before. Is that guy seriously going to do this? There you go, up and to the left. Up and to the left. East. How many new games deep? We're in new game plus 16, I think is what chat was saying last time. Hard to remember, they're all starting to blend together right now. My brain. What is special about Layer 28? It's the furthest new game plus that we know of that players can get into. The reason I say it that way is because sometimes people find ways to do stuff, and even the devs themselves, I think, are unaware it could even happen. And because it's not like each new game plus was not like hand designed. It's just kind of like automated. So it would not like blow my mind. I mean, it would be pretty amazing, but it wouldn't be like impossible to hear somebody found a way to make a new game plus 29 generate. We fine, we fine. I wasn't even scared. You guys were scared? Pfft. It's called pretending. I was only pretending to be in danger. To keep you guys entertained. Down, directly down and to the right, it looks like. And there it is. 19. We're in the west. So 20 and then 21, which will be right here. Woo! Which means we're about to be moving on to another orb we have to add to our regular collecting phase. We are in the east, so if we shoot to the left, it will take us to the main area, which apparently is right here. Hey, a holy mountain heart. Wow. And then here, we swap on the explosive detonator. That way we can detonate his projectiles that he tries to shoot at us. Kill his little friends as well. There we go. Kill his projectiles. Easy. One tap. And then we swap out this divide by, so it perfectly aligns us with the top. Notion did some quick maths. Swap that there. I like that teleport's been saving me some time. 21 orbs. Press E to enter new game plus 17, I believe. As it's snowing, it's beautiful. Bring the divide by 2 back. Run over here. Grab this. 17 is correct. Okay. Okay, okay. They're begin to stack up. We did it, Reddit. We did it. Telly. Up and to the right. Thank God for Flum and unstable Telly. Having to actually hunt out these orbs, I would go crazy. Alright. 22, and then we go left. It's back in the main world. Actually, you know what? It's probably easiest taking that off, just shooting ourselves all the way back up to the surface. Shooting ourselves back down. What does Flum plus Telly do? Point to the nearest orb. It makes a powder. So Flum and unstable Telly. It has to specifically be unstable. It can't be the regular Telly. So unstable Telly, Flum, they come in contact, they make a powder that then fires off towards the closest orb room. It doesn't mean the closest orb, because you can grab an orb and then just walk to the side and try to mix them together. It's gonna point to that orb room that you are currently in. And you're gonna say, I already grabbed the orb there. But yeah, that's what makes it annoying. That's why you need to move far away from a place that you know an orb is already at, because you don't want that shit pointing to where you've already been. Press E to enter new game. Plus, blah, blah, blah. This should be 18, is it? I think the new game pluses are not even accurate anymore, right? They stop at a certain point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, maybe they are accurate. They don't look accurate on that one screen that pops up, but they're accurate on the pause screen, so I don't know. They're accurate on this screen. I know that. You're looking tired? I'm a little tired, but you know, we got to do it for the YouTube peeps so that we can hopefully post a new game plus 28 run on YouTube, since actually let me check if there's many of them on there. YouTube. I bet you Vex probably got one on there. Noita, new game 28. Yeah, I bet you Vex is gonna be the one that pops up. That's my guess. Oh no, Fury's got one. Oh, he's got his the everything run where he did, I think, everything that you can do in Noita, and he did it in a single run. It's like a long series. That is, what is that? Episode 100. Holy shit.
I am a YT peep forced to emigrate. I have found the promised land,
Ooh,
but the locals are weird.
The locals are weird. Well, I appreciate you immigrating over to Twitch there. Alrex. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize. ALRX. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, this is a speed run. This one actually is insane. This is the current world record. 4 hours and 42 minutes. He does the run that we're doing right now. That we're currently 9 hours deep in, something like that. Yeah, I plan to throw the whole thing down. That's my game plan, since there isn't a new game plus 28 run in its entirety in one video, besides the world record run, which that is pretty impressive. Right, where are we here? Where are we? We are tellying. We got that. We got that. We got that. All right. This one we have to gather 23 orbs. Correct, chat? We just gathered 22. I think. I think you should upload every daily challenge run. I don't know about every. That Django run was pretty rough. I don't know if people want to torture their eyes with that. If anything, me dying in that run was probably the most humane thing to do to that run. Just have it put down. Because it was ugly. West. Alright, this way. It was great. What do you mean? It was torture. Don't ask me, bro. You're the one with 8,000 hours. I can't remember how many New Game Pluses, man. It's messing with my head. I don't know what I'm missing in there, but I just... What did I miss? I just saw them say chat so horny. What? What are you guys doing in there? You're definitely New Game Plus 10. Very helpful, Laura. Definitely true. Very true. Very accurate. Let's try it right here. Oh, don't do this to me. Being a pain in the ass. Oh wait, where did... Up and to the right. Wait, up and to the right? I swear to God, is it just sending me back to... Yeah, it is. I'm pretty certain. I don't know. It's sending me back. There we go. Plum. Belly. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hate this zone. All that damn pus. Some poison right there. And we are in the east. So we gotta go left. Hope you guys aren't falling asleep on me. Because I'm falling asleep on me. Struggling. You know what we can do real quickly. Breather. About this. Move that. Oh shit. Don't contaminate the flum, please. Oh, come on. Did I get any in there? Thank God. The nuts. What the hell, man? I don't know how water keeps getting in that crap. It's like constant. Like, is that me doing that? I don't understand how water keeps getting in there. Thank you, healer. There we go. Spawning for me. I'm trying to think what I could be casting. That's creating it. Sure. Oops.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I can't, I don't know. My brain is lagging too much, I guess. Big sub energy, Stallknackers. Thank you for the 28-monther. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Thank you, thank you. West. So we go east. Went to sleep and just woke up. Well, good morning there, Mops. Hope you're having a great start to your Saturday. Good old Saturday. Going west. One more shot. I think this one will take us to the good spot.
Can you mix the divining liquid directly in the flask since the flask mixing update?
Yeah, you can, but the Mimicium won't mimic the powder. It makes a powder, not a liquid. And it's, this stuff is specifically called guiding. See right here when I hover over it? See where it says guiding powder? I think you have to like nudge it or something to get it to start pointing. It's just, I'm doing a terrible job at nudging it. I end up deleting it like so. Oh, okay, that's where we want to be. You kidding me? Hey, wake up. Telly. Plum. Jesus, now it just did like a lasered. Found it. In the east. So now we go west. Guiding powder ain't no snitch. I ain't telling you nothing. Ooh, something fucked me up pretty good. Something smacked me. Get moving. Okay, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time on moving forward. Plum. Telly. Up and to the right. There we go. We're in the west, so now we go to the right. Are you sunning, Win? I'm always sunning. Dig a little spot right here. Flum in. Telly in. Up and to the right. Okay. 22. And then this one will be back to the main world. 23. And I believe now we have gathered all the orbs we need to gather. Put this away. Shoot this up, take us all the way to the surface, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to guide myself around here. Then zoom on over to the right. Then shoot down. Swap, swap. Come on, Comey, what you got? Oh, good. He did the easy opener. Thank you, Comey. You're the best. What? What? Wait, what? Honestly, what? That was kind of a weird one. I'll take it. This for that. Another new game plus, and our next orb amount will be perfectly even by 3, so it'll be 24. Okay, so we press E. This gets moved back. Restart. We are kind of due for a restart, aren't we? Let's do a restart at the pyramid. Good call there, Shizzle. Good call. He can sense it. He's like, a crash is coming. We'll do it in the main area so I know where I'm at. It's a regular orb. So, let it close and reopen. We gotta grab one more orb to the left on the pyramid. Oh shit! Damn, started watching 9 hours ago before bed. Woke up and you're still at it. I'm off to the market now. I voted yes, so don't fail me now. I'll see you in a few hours, buddy. Later, Authentic A. Hopefully I can keep this grind going. I feel like we're in a decent pace. We're getting close. Does the final orb slow down so much? Because you have to gather so many. But I'm also getting faster. So, kind of bounces up. I mean, 22. 23. Don't need the heart anyways. And then this will be our last one of this world. I forgot we've been doing this, haven't we, to go up. We've just been moving the divide by 2. Launching ourselves all the way to the surface. Going down. Over the mountain. Right around here. Then we launch ourselves down. West. Shoot it one to the right so we end up in the main world. Wait, what the hell? I'm a little lost. Just a little lost. What the? Oh, I forgot to... God damn it. It'll be faster to reset. I forgot to build my World Telly wand back to its correct form. Whoops. Whoopsie. Honestly, I forgot where I did all my tellies, so I'm just trying to get back to a spot that I recognize. And here we go, we recognize this spot. We shoot this up. Alright. And we are, I think, in the main world right now. Pretty sure. explosive detonator on for this. Can it afford to do all of that? It can. Then we have that. Blow up all the bad stuff. Boom. Woo! 24. Shoot that up. Move that over. New game plus. Now we have to collect 25. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm squirming around a little bit. A little bit of wiggling. The new game plus that we're in. $25. We're in new game 20. And we need to get to, yeah, 25 orbs to get to new game plus 21. Thought it was 19. Here we can count it.
Almost there, dude. You got this.
What's up, Wood? Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kindness. Stallknackers, if I didn't shout you out for the 28-monther, I apologize. Please forgive me. Thank you. Alright, let's count the pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! New game plus 20. We only have 8 more new game pluses to go. And they're much longer than the other ones. Oh god, let's get going. Counting is depressing me. We need progress. I have to pretend like I'm hard possession here. Hard possession is the world record holder in this category. Gotta haul ass. Pretend like the world record is on the line. I have to pretend like I'm hard. Hold up. You misheard me. I think you heard what you wanted to hear. Will you submit the run at the end? No. No way. Definitely nothing about it was too fast. It wasn't our plan to be though, because we also kind of stood around a lot of points. Not that we would shaved off too much time, but we could have shaved off a little bit of time by not yapping. At least a couple hours. It's a little scary. What was that was back there? What? Okay. Oh, there's some more spells down there. They don't understand. Plum. Telly. Tuh. There goes. Oh, be careful, be careful. Walking through the danger zone here. What the hell? How far over was this thing? Down. We have to be close. Oh, psh. Look at a huge lag spike there. Okay. Don't make the mages angry, please. They are our friends. Just trying to get over to the far right wall. That tends to be where that one orb that's easy to find is. Even though every once in a while it's been in this area, which is not easy to find and is very annoying. Down and to the right. I do not want to go through that crap. I think there's a chance it's in the wall here. Yeah, it is. Why do you bleed chili sauce? They bleed chili sauce. The green? And jalapeno? That's gas blood that I bleed currently. Gas blood is really important to our build because it's the only way to make your character not bleed regular blood. I mean, you can bleed other liquids like oil and slime, stuff like that, but we need to bleed a non-liquid, a gas. That way it doesn't stain our character and doesn't break our stainless armor. So it's gas blood. Where's that gamma? Oh, I've been using it there. I forgot about that. Oh, it contaminated the Mimicium. Get out of here. Here we go. Go here. They're all gonna jump right into this pit I'm making. Oh. Well, that worked out. Galaxy gas flowing through Mina's veins. Mina, no! Don't make poor life decisions. I expected better of you. Let's go up here. Oh, come on. Oh. Is this maximum orb run? The one exception being that you could do the greater chest orbs. But so far there is no known strategy to reliably do those. It's like winning the lottery. You just have to do it through sheer luck, and there really isn't like a good strategy for brute forcing it either. Just gotta get lucky. Mr. Dunk, have you eaten this entire time? I haven't, Vialet. I didn't eat anything, but because my stomach was the thing that was making me feel extra sick, that's why I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm a little nervous to eat. But I'm not feeling bad right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Every once in a while you can tell my energy's dropping a little bit because I don't talk as much, but besides the not... Oh shit. Besides the not talking part, I feel good. Sometimes I just get tired of listening to myself. I need that peace and quiet. Let's put a little bit of flum. A little bit... Oh. Apparently we passed it. It was right over here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Veldak, thank you for gifting, thank you for gifting the sub out to Nervous Eater. Not really a nervous eater. Maybe just some anxious person in general, so maybe that makes the... maybe that's... Is that what a nervous eater is? I feel like that nervous eater would just be a person who's... I don't know. Really nervous about the food they're eating? No, I guess it's just an anxious person in general, I guess. Maybe some Campbell's chicken noodle in a mug about now, Dunk? Oh, that would be pretty nice, actually. That would hit the spot section. Don't torture me. Maybe even a little bit of chicken gnocchi. I'd be down for that, even though, you know, it's probably a little bit heavier. That's a lot of dairy. Okay, I'm at 24. So now it's time to start considering our next orb location, which it's going to be kind of a weird one that I'm doing. Kind of a little bit of a cheesy strategy. But I think we just shoot directly up. And then we go down right afterwards. I think this makes for, well, right here, it should be a pretty easy orb to get our hands on. It's all about speed, right? One. What? What was that garbage? One. Go! Do something! I don't know why it's just being inactive as hell right now. Lots of flum. How about that? And then I kick this. Yeah, maybe due for another mod restart. The stuff is just being all weird again. Lots of it. Huh. That guy going crazy. Yeah, it's the new game pluses. It increases their attack speed. So even the guys that shield are like, shield, shield, shield. It's like, oh, Jesus. Simmer down. He's rapidly trying to shield us. Oh my god, it is maybe about time that we're forced into the flash life. I mean, ambrosia isn't that crucial anyways. We've held up this long without having to do it. Okay, for some reason there's just the tiniest amount of fire that was just resisting that. It shouldn't be that I'm too far from an orb, I don't think. I don't think that's a thing, but Don't know that for sure. You know what? We'll make ambrosia our water flask now. We drink that shit. Yeah, Airlex is like, wouldn't ambrosia be better to keep? I've just been using water to wash off any stains, like the pheromone, but I'm like, I guess you could use ambrosia to do that. It should be alright. Don't see why it wouldn't work. Move that out. How is this going to work? I believe it is telly is the majority that you want to have. So if telly's the majority that we want to have, hold on. My brain. My brain. Okay. Pour in a little bit of telly right here. And scoop up some of that telly right there. So I got telly chilling. Got that telly juice. Then we swap that out. Get that here. Cast it. Okay, now we're going to empty out a little bit of the telly out of here. Throw in the flum here. Jump into the flum with this unstable telly flask. Makes... What? Did I do it backwards? I did it backwards. I literally said the wrong order. It's supposed to be the other way around. So if your ingredient that is the main ingredient will dictate the result. So for example, majority teleportatium makes majority fire and a little bit of guiding powder. Majority flum makes majority guiding powder and a little bit of fire. I don't know why my brain was just doing it backwards. Not a big deal though. We can still fix it right here. Let me pour this out in a safe spot. Is this pointing us in the right direction? No, this just sat there. That's concerning. You don't want to see that. Okay. So now we try this again, but this time we do it in the reverse order. Grabbing up the flum. Alright, it's 100%. Probably a little bit too much. 97%. So then we jump into this teleportatium, which is going to warp us, which is going to be kind of annoying. Alright, 97% guiding powder. So when I throw this out... Okay, that was a little weird. Alright, that's not what I was wanting to do. Up here is probably pretty damn dangerous. Oh, there it is. 25. Alright. I don't know how reliable this guiding powder is going to be that's pre-made, but it did shoot off a single time in the correct direction, so that's something. Alright, where are we at right now? I don't know where we're at, which world we're in. We are in the west. That means we have to put that there, shoot it to the right. Now we're going to be in the main world. Shut off. Terrible timing there. Oh, come on. I can't time this for shit. Die already! He took half damage. It didn't hit him quite right. There we go. Yo, Dread! So I got a new puppy last week, and it has been a tough week. I had to completely change my sleep schedule just so he can eat and poop. Oh, do you got any pictures of him, Dread? I want to see him. Yeah, my brother's been going through that. But luckily he's not solo. He's him and his wife, so... But yeah, they little pups can be a handful. Once they get older, though, they're so easy. I guess it depends on the breed of the dog, but in general, pretty damn easy once they're older. Actually, no, wait, we leave that one there. This one gets moved out. Let me know when you dropped them there, Dread. I'm curious. I want to see them. Over here. Press E to enter new game, blah, 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 blah. We have 25, meaning the next one we should be gathering 26. Move this back. We did it, Reddit. Nitro's not giving up. I'll never give up on you, Reddit. We did it. My friend just sent me this. The Lucky Minion took the kill credit. Let me see. What happened to your friend? Oh, he got the... Wait, does it really not? I didn't even think about that. I like never use the minion, so honestly I forget like what gets kill credit and stuff. So the Lucky Minion dive in and yoink it. That's if anybody's curious, it's one of the rarest enemies in the game right there. It only spawns from a chest or utility box. I like how his friend almost had like this stunned, like standing there and staring at it afterwards. Like he was like, did that? He probably was pausing to see if it showed up in his progress menu. He's like, wait. Oh, shit. I honestly can't remember, though. If somebody had asked me, does it give the player kill credit, I wouldn't have remembered. Let's see what we got here. Look at him. He's adorable. What's his name? What's his name, Dredrin? Looks like he's thinking about pooping or tearing something up right now. Back to the orb grind. As you get closer to 28, does it get more difficult to find the orbs? Not really more difficult. It's like just so repetitive. You know, you're like, oh my god, this is the 5 billionth time I've done it. And each time it adds like an extra orb, so you have to do one more. The difficulty kind of remains the same, you just do more of it. Let's use our... Oh, nope, don't even need to use it. Don't even need it. Why did I shoot left? I don't know. Nine. What's up, Tiga? Yo. Yo, dog. How many orbs you're getting? We're pushing it to the actual max that you can do on any given run, like randomly. The only orbs that we are not getting, the only way you could possibly take the run further today is by doing the greater chest orbs. But currently there is no known reliable method to find the greater chest orbs without using like a website or like a mod, some shit like that. Which I have done a new game plus 2836 orb run before. But today I wanted to not use any websites or external sources, so we're just going with in-game resources, as you can see. The only way I'm finding orbs is using my unstable telly and flum, making guiding powder, and so far so good. We're in new game plus 20. This game is such a pain with arachnophobia. It is pretty freaky. Those damn spiders. Hiding powder. Oh, it's pointing us down and to the left. I think that is not a good one, actually. We're going to an orb out of the order. Yeah, almost definitely. This is the west. There is an arachnophilia mod, thanks. Oh, there is one? I didn't even know. Well, make sure it's not one of those that's like ironic like names, so be careful. You may get one that does the exact opposite with how the Noita community is. Wait, arachnophilia. Wait, did I read his? He wrote arachnophilia. Was it be arachnophobia mod? My bad. Listen, I'm just. You can't be putting typos in the teleprompter, okay? He wrote it that way. Chess is the teleprompter at this point, yes. You should know this. Ah, shit. It's trying to send me to the left? What the hell is this shit about? What? Oh, shit. They really were that close. There's no joke. You read what you wanted to read? No, not a horny spider. Hold on. Hold on, Probanoid. Nothing about a horny spider. Let's see. Oh, they're talking about the Fairmont arachnophilia. Well, and Smul is... Wait, there's arachnophilia, I guess is the correct way if I was reading it correctly. But no, there's an actually... You may be talking about the arachnophilia mod from... I don't think it's called... Is it called arachnophobia in the fair mod? Which is actually a debate, which means there's extra spiders, I think? Or I don't know. The point is, don't trust nothing in the Noita community. Trust nothing. No, it's arachnophilia for the fair mod. Oh, okay. Okay, well then you can trust that one on being more spiders. 18, okay. Good, we good. Arachnophilia. Come on. Don't do this to me now, game. Don't be a pain. Stay down low. There we go, up. Usually around here is pretty much the center of the zone, so then we pour out a little bit of our powder. Oh, looks like up and to the right. Pretty confident, yes. West, so we shoot to the right. Shoot to the right. Let's go up. Going to the left. Is this all safe? Yes. Yes, it is. Going to the left. East. Let's go this way. And then we have to grab 2 more orbs after this. We gotta go to 26. We take that off. We throw our character to the ceiling. Okay, apparently not there. Okay. This looks like a good spot. Oh, come on. It's like a pile of shit behind that guy. There we go. To the left. We gotta grab 2 of these. God damn it, I forgot to build the wand back to where it should be. $26. All right. Whew. Gotta move this out. We soaring. That's way too fast. Wait, what? Oh, it's the desert is just the world's getting all funky. The world gen's getting crazy. Fight me! What? It hit the ceiling and popped. There we go. I was being a little bit of a pain there for a moment. Telly gets swapped in here. Divide by 2 goes back. New game plus. Next one's gonna be 27. Oh boy. We did it, ready. Nitro, never giving up, man. Proud of you. You don't quit. Dunk took 1 HP of damage. He can bleed. No, it was a glitch. It's hacked. Can never be hurt. I feel like my speed would be making Vex somewhat proud. Okay, not that speed, but for a little bit there I was moving. Oh, look at this. Looky there. The speed, the precision. Can't be stopped. Okay, something actually stopped me. What was... Wait, where's my heals? Oh, I forgot to put that back. We're fine, everything's fine. That's fake damage. Fake news, don't fall for it. Diminution potion, you don't see that every day. Diminution. Guiding powder. What the hell? Alright, hold on, this is being a bit of a pain. Oh? Well, that was weird. Drop it from high up. It seemed like it was shooting up here. I don't actually know if that's accurate because it may have been bouncing off my shield or some crap. This seems a little concerning. I think it was inaccurate. To the right? Oh my god, is this sending me back? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was good. The information was good. Never doubt it. Is the sheet real, or one day will it be revealed like the fake fridge? A little cutout fridge. It is real. I don't know if I can... I can't even grab it. It's like... Yeah. There you go. You can see it waving in the wind, aka me just wiggling it. It's real, man. You aren't ready to see what's behind the curtain. Your brain can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Oh, I ran out of guiding powder. Let's check if this is gonna work all of a sudden. Oh, what the? Just started working. It was, I didn't even get to throw the telly in there yet. Just shot off. Wait till people find out what your silence button really is. This? What it really is? A box of pasta? Is that the mind-blowing thing? What kind of pasta? It was just like the thin spaghetti noodles. I know, lame. Lame. More of a fettuccine guy, but it was the only box I had on hand, okay? Had to think quick. Hey, it's back to working again for now. Question is, at what point is it safe to grab glass cannon? After you do the stainless armor stacking. After you stack the stainless armor, you're no longer caring really about your HP. You're all about damage resistance. Okay, 18. Oh wow, that was a hell of a shot. And we're in the west. You're curious, the orbs move each time. So it's not like you're just memorize where they're at. No, they slide around in a zone. That's why it's hard to kind of pin them down. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, never mind, we're good. I'm at 21. To the left. Two. East. Just died to Polly and Walmart looking for stuff to make World Telly 1. Cool Chives, no! You were the chosen one! I'm sorry, Cool. I'll win this one for you, my friend. What made me bust? Are you okay? What kind of Noita stream are you watching, alright? This is a wholesome Noita stream. This is family friendly. We keep the jerking it to a minimum. I gotta make some more of the guiding powder. That's what I'm figuring out right now. Yeah, do some more homemade flum. Then we swap out these for just a moment. Hmm. %, 100% Mimikyo, square out a little bit. Okay, make some flum. 100% flum, square out a little bit. Then we have to telly. Spray out a lot of telly here. Scoop up this with our telly. 99% flum? What the hell? 97. That's good enough, I think. Jump in here. Ooh. Did I get any? Yes. Guiding powder. We drop it down. Come on, point us. Where are we supposed to go? There we go. Up and to the left. Oops. Swap these. Move that up. Holy crap, that thing's going crazy now. Up and to the left. Holy shit. Holy shit. Found it. 25. West. I was sent a clip of Dunk out of context. All he said was, so about this strap-on. Wait, what? You guys are making shit up now. He's like, this is bullshit. Show me this clip there, Kaichi. Show me this clip. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. If the clip is me reading you saying that, that is cheating. That is cheating. If that clip happens, if I see that it was clipped 30 seconds ago, you're a cheating son of a bitch. Hold on, what was that? Okay, we're at 27 orbs, right? The clip is now. It's happening right now. I think 27 is it 27 right now? I mean, like, is 27 the amount I'm supposed to be going for? Guillotine and JB say yes. Aren't you one over? Even if I was one, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I guess, well, yeah. Starry says we're in new game plus 22. Count out the pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we are in new game plus 22. That is true. If we look here, new game 22. Let me zoom it out a little bit. New game 22. Hit this one here. 27. All right. We are looking good right now. I don't know why it keeps doing that little boop, boop, even though I'm like not even near some shit. I don't know. Move this. Shoot that down. Oh, damn it. We're still in the east. Shoot one to the left. We are right below the boss. Swap this out. Boss's health is getting a little crazy. Oh, god damn it, I barely missed that one. Got him on that one. Got him. Shoot that up. And as a last kind of check to make sure that we aren't messing something up, when I land on the altar, I always check to see that it says press E to enter new game. Okay, yeah, so clearly should be correct. Next one, now you have to go to 28. Youch. Woo! Get characters being a little weird. It is nice being in the deepest new game I've been at in about 3 years. Been a while since I was this deep. Not supposed to sound that bad, but I'm a little weird. That's the furthest new game plus I've been to in a very long time. Don't give me that look. Don't make it weird, chat. Don't make it weird. The deepest new game plus. Good, good. 28. And we are in the east. So I just resurface. And then when I resurface, I shoot once to the left. And now we are in the main world. Witty Loser with the 18-monther. Thank you for the 18 months, Witty. It's all a conspiracy. They called me crazy. They called me crazy. I told you all they put the clams in the fucking water supply. The clams control the water supply. I'm not crazy. Witty, thank you for all the kindness. We are having another sweat, baby. It's double 9-monthers right there. Appreciate the support and the sweat. Mostly the sweat. Slightly off on the boss. Very close, though. Move that there. Everything else is looking good. Boom. That's a quick kill. Quick and easy. Make sure it says the correct thing. Yes, E to enter new game plus. And then orbs collected 28, so the next one's going to be 29. So we press E. We go collect 29 freaking orbs.
The duration of the kill makes up for the rest of the run.
The duration of the kill makes up for the rest of the run. What are you talking about? Like how it's just an insta kill and we just move on? We did it, Reddit. We did it. I can agree. Are you taking over his job? Are you still in his job? Quick kill, slow run. Quick run, slow kill. True.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Twisted
is
Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub out to Pika Girl. Appreciate you, Twisted. Thanks for the sweats. Thank you, thank you. Possibly. Well, I think you actually timed it right, because I didn't see a We Did It Reddit from him until you said it. I don't see. Maybe he passed out. There, yeah, see there, Nitroflex just says, thanks. He's getting lazy. Getting goddamn lazy. Thanks for the kindness, though, Reaper. I appreciate that gifted sweat, my friend. Dunk, please answer my question. Why did the laser hurt so bad? Honestly, I'm not exactly sure how it's like breaking my stainless.
I found a VOD with timestamp where you talked about strap-on. Post it and check this channel.
Wait, actually? Hold up. Strap-on we were discussing earlier, guys? Guys, remember that strap-on discussion? Does anybody remember what it was? Listen, we were not discussing strap-ons. That was something entirely... that was... Listen. It was called a Wizinator. Yeah. That... I think Mind's Eye, honestly, may be to blame. Oh, wait, no. Mind's Eye's not to blame for the Wizinator discussion. Wait, maybe he is. Mind's Eye, where are you? Take blame for this. Dwarthin says, oh, I remember that. All right, Kaichi, I'm going to admit, I forgot about this one. Mods ban Kaichi. But what did I tell you about being right in my community? It's okay as long as you being right does not prove me wrong. That's the rule around here. That's the only rule we have. I'm sorry, Kaichi, you've been removed. So, let me explain. You don't remember? So, what was happening was that a person, something dealing with a person faking a drug test using a thing called the Wizinator, which was like a penis prosthetic, because what happens is whenever people are going for these drug tests, like there's usually a person present. So it was this whole discussion, and somebody was like, wait, are we talking about strap-ons? And then I was like, no, we're not. We're talking about and then it became a weird... Listen, it wasn't that weird. Chat, you don't give me that look. Stop. Stop giving me that look. It wasn't that weird. Talking about meat gazers? Yes. Wait, kind of. A professional player, I think it was in football, was at the airport, got caught with one of these in his bag, and it was like in the news and stuff. It was a whole thing. All right. I'm not weird. You're weird. This is not as weird as it sounded. It was not a strap-on. Its purpose is to pass drug tests for people that have to pee in front of somebody for the drug test, which apparently in the military is known as meat gazing. Apparently, it's a slang, obviously. It's not the official role. I hope not. Because in the military, they are very strict on no drugs. So they have a person's role is to watch people go to the bathroom to make sure that they aren't cheating on the drug test. It's called meat gazing, all right? This don't. Some people pay for that. Well, in the military, you get it for free. They're like, you get two things for free: college and meat gazing. You're like, you know what? I don't need the college. I'm good. I got what I came for. I'm good. Where were we? Sorry, I got distracted. I can't focus now. Alright, yeah, we're good, we're good.
I see you put a lot of interest in such things.
No, my cousin was in the military. I remember he said something about it, and he's like, oh yeah, they make you, like, whenever you go to the bathroom, somebody is present. I'm like, they're watching? He's like, yeah, they call them meat gazers. And I was like, wait, what? Meat gazers? Like, you know, like stargazing? I was like, what the fuck is this? It's a whole thing. Spent the whole day watching people piss into cups. somebody, imagine a random person, you know, people do that to just like, you know, you're walking by, how's it going? You know, how's your day going? People just do that when they're being friendly. Obviously a random person you don't even know can just like, how's it going? And imagine you just been watching people piss in cups all day. They're just like, what the fuck? Like the one time I ask a person, how's it going? How's their day been? This is the answer I get. Never talk to another soul again. Just been meat gazing. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's a real thing. In full view of the observer. See? 3 babies' nose. Ugh, I can't tell if my eyes are tearing up because of the funny topic or because my eyes are fatigued from playing for a while now. I don't know. My eyes weren't built for meat gazing. Number 9. It's your age. What? You're just jealous of my youth. Straight up jealous. Peanut butter and jelly. Wait, what the hell was that one shot just then? No way. It has to be. Is that just going to the old one that we just were at? Gotta be. Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes they can place them next to each other, and that makes things kind of tricky. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay away from that. Oh, please, please, stay away. Stay away. Scared. Damage. Damage is scary. There we go. That's all that. This is probably one of the, I feel like, really badly placed orbs for us. Oh well. We got it. Bit of a pain in the ass to find though. East, so we're going this way. Are we shooting to the right next? Probably are due for a restart soon, because they're kind of entering that sketchy territory lately. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Up and to the right. Oh, I heard it. There we go. Wait, that was left, right? My brain. Oh, nope, I'm dumb. Ignore me. Since Saving Grace protects you with like 60 frames after proc and triggers if your HP is more than 1. Yeah, the Saving Grace has been like keeping me damn safe. Otherwise we'd be burning through our extra lives like crazy. I'd be super scared. What the hell? Well, the last of it just got used up on that part right there. This one is east. Shoot to the left. When will you be done? I want to go to bed. I feel like we're getting pretty close. It's just these last orbs are so slow. We're getting really close. Because think on this one we have to collect. Hold up. 29? Is it 28? 29. Dang it, you guys are mixed up and saying 29 and 28. You guys, hold up. The last time was our first time to grab a different orb, which means it was 28. The next one will be 29. So this one will be 29. The next one will be 30. Yeah, it's 20. It should be 29. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now some people are saying 28. Boys are trolling. Yeah, the last one was 28, right? Because I grabbed one that was one extra over where we had gone before, which means I had to go to a new orb. And that's why I know this one should be 2 extra. Which, 2 extra over 27, we 29. I know, complex math, right? 27 plus 2. What the fuck? Alright. Top off all of our flasks. A little bit of flum in there. Oh my gosh, grab the damn flum. Wait, is this one filled? Oh, this is the one that's supposed to be. Alright, now it's all flum. Oh my god. Pour out a little bit of that. Then we move. Okay, that was an accidental one. Come on, alright. Swap that back. Or a little bit of telly down there. Hopefully this doesn't throw us anywhere that gets us in trouble. Lots of guiding powder. Good, good, good. Move this back to here. This goes here. Put this up for now. Probably stay on that one, but okay. Oh wow, nailed it. We're in the west, shoot to the east. Going up, directly up. Go to the left. Fly into here kind of ambitiously, praying that I get kind of close to the orb. Guiding powder for days. Bottom, oh, down and to the right. Alright, I passed it. Oh, shit. Did some damage to me. There we go. And this one is on the east, so we're going to be shooting to the west. And I think it actually ended up being faster to then jump to the surface. guiding powder. Down to the left. Whew, sorry, I know this is not very entertaining. I'm just kind of going through the motions right now, but we are on the cusp of greatness. We are so close. I can't retain if I'm in the east or the west. Like, my brain just refuses to. I constantly have to check. East or west? West or east? Alright, so we need 2 more orbs. So if I go... I think if I dive down to the right after I do this, I think it puts us in a really good spot. Okay, not in there. Too dangerous. Oh, that could have been bad. Alright, like this here. Oh, look at this. Gaming. Fucking gaming. There we go. Got that. And let me just go ahead and go back where I just came from. All that path. Right back up. Okay, okay, okay. This is definitely not the path I took. But whatever. Woo. Okay, where are we right now? I thought I knew where we were, but apparently I don't. You're in the east. We shoot to the left. You're still in the east. I forgot that... Oh, it bounced off that dude's shield, didn't it? Holy shit, that just yeeted us. I don't know where the hell we're at. I think that robo dude that was in front of us just bounced our energy sphere off his shield. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay, okay. Still not exactly sure where we're at. East Pyramid. Alright, main pyramid. Alright, took a little detour. Oh, I should have restarted. Oh, god damn it.
It's Saturday morning cartoon time. You're now a Saturday AM special for the whole family to enjoy. Smile.
Kerr, I hope your kids aren't watching. I hope it's on mute. Please say restore. Oh, thank God. Woo! We're okay. We have 29 orbs. We are okay. Don't be alarmed. Where am I right now? I'm a little bit lost. I'm moving slower because I'm afraid the game's gonna crash. Oh, I'm in the East Lake? Alright, that... I'm kind of in a weirder place than I was thinking I'd be, but... Those crashes are waiting for the PS1 logo to pop up. I like that. Alright, we're at the East Lake, meaning we have to shoot East Desert somehow. Okay, I'm just navigating terribly here. Alright, so we're here. We shoot once to the left. Okay. I'm going to actually do a quick, purposeful restart. We want our game to actually properly close. I don't want it the last time I had the game close because of be like an error. Please, chat. Control the poggies. Keep your pants on. How the hell do I keep end up in the east, man? I'm going crazy. Oh my god. I think it's because I thought it one shot, but I was actually several over. Whenever it reset, it reset me back to East 2, I think is what it is, something like that. Move that here. And 29 orbs. Grab this. Kill his little babies as he spawns them. No big deal. The reason you want to kill them is you don't want your projectile to home onto them. Because we have a homing projectile that does like 1 billion damage, or way more than 1 billion actually. Significantly more than 1 billion. Oh, that's a little concerning. What the fuck was that? Oh lord. Oh my god. Almost just got polymorphed. This is getting a little scary. The boss is getting a little juicier than I was planning. We're having to bring in the divide by 10. We have to do it. Here comes the lag. Oh my god, of course he... Here we got him. We got him. We got him. We just had to up the divide by. A little bit more lag. A little more spice. But we're fine. Everything nice, you know, all that good stuff. Divide harder. Press E to enter a new game possibility. So 30. This next one we are going for a round number 30. That'll be easy to remember. I'll definitely forget. Make a save. At this point, we're just letting it fly. We may do it like a mod restart, but screw the saves, man. He's throwing. I'm cheating, I'm cheating. I'm throwing, I'm throwing. Wait, did I just see? No, I did not see anything. The left. There it is. We gotta shoot to the right. I hope that one orb spot is not the same as the last one, because that was pretty terrible down here. And I'm going in this direction because I feel like it probably is going to be the same. Did that bounce off of me, or was that an actual... Looks like it's going this way. Wait, what was that? Nope. What? Where are you taking me? Oh, up? I swear it just pointed up. Oh, there we go. East. We need to get to the far right wall without getting ourselves killed. Straight down. Please don't be any magical liquid area. No, none of that bull crap. Just straight to the... Okay, it is, of course, the ancient lab. Oh, oh, oh. And we are in the west, so we shoot to the right. Please no poly. Get me the hell out of this zone. That zone's a nightmare. Whoa. That was another lucky one. Gotta love it. East. Woo. We're grooving. Rigged. That was a pretty lucky one. I was like, kind of like stunned for a moment. I was like, wait, where?
I really
the right
wish
spot.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Drenched in sweat. Yo, what's up, Coaxel? Thank you for the 47 month-er. Let me know when you get some late game, get to some late game Noita stuff. When I get to the late game. I don't know if you can get much later game than this. There's just a tiny bit further. We're almost there, Coaxel. This guy's trolling. It's never good enough for you guys, damn it. West, so we shoot to the right. Didn't go. More powder. Down to the left. To the right. I suck. Swap this out. We going high. Dropping down here. Powder. Mixing the powder. Down to the left, I think. A little bit crazy. Did I fuck that up? I had to have fucked it up. Dude, I don't understand why sometimes it just doesn't interact. It drives me crazy. The 10%. What? Directly to the left. Oh, right there. The background is literally falling. Did you see that? The background is falling down. Like in weird pieces. Look. Doop. 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 Weird. Flum, telly. Ooh, up and to the right. Nice. We are in the east. Shoot left. Shoot left. Oh boy. Whew, we've hit the even 30. Go up slowly here, a little cautiously if we can. Not sure. Is there anything dangerous? Nope, we're good. God damn it, I'm the wrong one. What? Please. What just happened? Oh no, we're in the right spot. Good, good, good. We are in west, so we shoot one to the right. This will take us to the main world. We go directly up. Boss is going to be chilling there, waiting for us. We go say hi to him. My favorite opener. Got him. It's kind of hard. We don't even get to like look at the kill because the knockback on it is so strong. Just throws me. If only I had gotten the recoil damper or dampening during all this. If only. Alright, press E to enter the new game plus $1 billion. We press E. Now we have to collect 31.
Moin.
Moin to you there, Kurla. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great start to your Saturday. Restart time? Okay, some people aren't trusting the engine right now. You know what? I'm not going to trust it either. I'm going to listen to you guys. Restart. So we have to collect 31, which means that we're going to be going to our final orb spot that we haven't been to yet. And that spot, well, that's yeah, we just have to collect that 31, kill the boss, 32, kill the boss, and then we're there. New game plus 28, 33 orb boss. So close. The background was literally falling. Did that make you lose faith in the engine? That doesn't look good. I need to make some more of the guiding powder so I don't have to keep mixing it on the fly. Because when it's been doing this, it's been idling so much lately. Oh, there it goes. It's weird. It's like I had a little bit of guiding powder to throw into it, and then it like came to life. Sprung to life. Oh, come on. Oh, what? All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could see it wasn't firing off, and then I was getting pissed, and I looked over, and I was like, wait a second. I recognize that. There's that one rare ghost. See him quite a bit in these new game pluses. Actually a good time to use that area right here to make some more Micium of some kind. Here. Pop that. Oops. Does it matter if I... Oh, it's fire. I don't want that. Well, that was the smartest move. Alright, we do this, we scoop up whatever we can. Then we put a little flum into that. Spit that out, grab this, alright. We're flummed up. Spray a little bit of telly into here. What's our flum looking like? 99%? Oh, come on. Guiding powder. Yeah, I think it's got more than enough. Okay, that's not what I want. Head this way. Yeah, directly down, which I think is that one danger zone that we've been running into. Yep, this right here. Damn ancient lab. It pisses me off. Oh my god. West. We're gonna shoot that this way. Whew. I think that hopefully will be the last amount of guiding powder that we need unless we get lost, which will use up a chunk of it if we end up getting lost. Okay, so like moments like this use up a ton. Oh, that shot directly up. Yeah, we probably will end up having to make more after just spraying out like 30% of it, just trying to find this one. East. Forgive me, Burger King, since I have sinned and went to McDonald's. What did you get, Veldak? First off, it better have been a breakfast menu item, because a breakfast menu item is understandable. It's acceptable. And then if you did get a breakfast menu item, it better have been a McGriddle, damn it. Nitro says, Veldak, repent. Repent, sinner! Yeah, McDonald's is way better than Burger King, though. That's... McDonald's destroys Burger King. Double big tasty bacon? You don't have that in the US? What is this? We're getting out baconed? The hell is this shit? Sounds like somewhere needs to be invaded. Needs to be liberated. I know you've heard of wars starting over oil. Have you heard of wars starting over the big tasty bacon burger? It's about to happen. It's the future of war. The War of Greece. Yeah, so I guess oil is still involved, but just in a different way. It's a different kind of oil. Comrade, somebody said invasion. Oh shit, nice. Somebody said invasion. They still have fried apple pies at the Mickey D's in Europe. I'm not really an apple pie guy, so I feel like I'm not missing out. But a lot of Americans are, so I think they have something like that though. They have some kind of like strudel or something. I see it, but I never get it. I'm always just like, pass. Okay, this one's it's gonna get a little tricky here. So we are going to throw ourselves to the ceiling. Then we get to the top, we try to navigate where we think the orb over here is, which apparently is right over here. Ow, ow, ow. A little bit of damage there. A little bit of damage. West. Alright, and then... head over here. Ooh. Head down a little bit. Ooh, gotta not get so fast over here. Gotta calm it down a little bit. Down and to the right. This was east. Yep. And then we need one more, and this will be the orb that we have not been... like this, we have not visited a single time, and it's actually an orb that is near a... because of the way the world spawns in New Game Plus, it actually has a... the bridge boss spawn gets tied to it. Oh yeah, because earlier I was talking about I don't know if the bridge boss spawns in New Game Plus. I do know that it does, but it spawns in like this weird-ass location. Totally forgot. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to not accidentally spawn in the bridge boss. Not that he would have been that big of a deal. We just run away. You're supposed to go from below, I think, if you want to avoid spawning them in. So we're in the west, so we'll just grab and then we just leave, I guess. We just bail. Hopefully we don't accidentally... oh shit, I spawned him. Keep away from that guy. Got ran directly where he spawns. Hey, what the hell is that? What is that conversation I just saw right there? I'm trapped in ads. Is Dunk still yapping? When is he not? You got 14 hours of ads? That's impressive. Just so you know, I don't play ads. That's just the Twitch's bullshit pre-rolls. But outside of that, I don't. So if you ever get loaded in, don't refresh your stream and just let it ride. And you'll never get another ad during stream. As long as I'm live. There's some people here that were here at the very start of stream. The stream's been going for 14 hours and 2 minutes. Only like 12 hours have we been playing Noita. But they got their little pre-roll out of the way. And then for the next 14 hours, they have gotten 0 ads. So this... oh, it's true. I haven't gotten a single ad. That's neat. Well, okay, somebody, you are subbed. That, for non-subbers. Or just sub and get 0 ads. Bobo's right. It's true, but sometimes people aren't in a financial position, and to ruin their viewer experience is kind of bullshit. So just know that you'll never be forced to around here. Oh shit, what did I do? Going back. There you go. Do that. Put this up. This stream advertises channel NFTs, so that counts. They're cosmetics, damn it! They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers. You're scaring the new guys. Oh shit! I messed that up. You're not supposed to shoot directly at them. You shoot above them, and then it homings into the target. Tentacle timer setup is a little bit funky like that.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Pasta Chronic, thank you for the 10 gifted, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sweaty love. And I constantly have a banner ad on your channel, but I'm not complaining. It just shrinks the screen a bit in a few seconds. Yeah, I don't think they give us any control over that. I think Twitch takes, like, I would assume like 100% ad revenue on that. I don't know. We just have a thing called ad revenue in our like, what do you call it, analytics page, and they always are like, you run more ads, you make more money, and I'm like, well, I just don't run ads in. So
you should put NFT in your tags as bait.
Yeah, the dashboard, exactly. Bobo knows. The streamer dashboard. NFT or tags as bait. Why? I would be like baiting my own community into getting shit on. Why would I mislabel? It would not be good. Banner ads piss me off more than mid-rolls. Well, not that I condone it, but on PC, I mean, if you have the proper things in place, you don't have to see any of those banner ads. Now, the video play ads, those can be pretty intrusive. But
when does the NFT shop reopen?
You shut your mouth, damn it. House of Chronic broke my lights. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Only the holy sweat lights the way. 31 orbs. Look at this, chat. Press in E to enter new game plus all these pluses. Now we have to collect 32 orbs. Holy shit, we are so close to greatness. It's been a million years. It's actually been over 3 years, I think, since I've gotten to this point before. Been a journey. Now to not fuck it up. I could watch that sweat generator all day make photos. That sweat generator. Power up the sweat generator. You were so old, 3 years is nothing. I'm a young lad. I'm a youngster. All I do is play Fortnite with the boys and be very upset that TikTok may get removed from the US. These are my passions. Fortnite and TikTok. Who's with me? Who's with me on this one? It's Skibbity. Yep, Basakungan. Skibbity back at you, my friend. Skibbity.
What's your Dota 2 hours up to?
Listen, I play Dota 2 to improve my Fortnite skills. I just happen to have about 12,000 hours. Actually, I think I have more than that. I don't know what I'm at now in Dota 2. A lot. But I've been playing it since 2011. So, you know, it's been a little while. It's been around for a bit. Oh, wow, that was kind of a weird angle. I did not expect that. Let's see what we got here. Yep, there it is. And we are in the east. So we're heading to the west. You should do like Pirate Software, play ads normally, but spot the gameplay while doing so you win and we don't lose. Seems like a very fair option. This stream would never end if there was a pause 2 times per hour. So, honestly, I just go by like how I prefer being a viewer. And I do like that, you know, when streamers do that whole thing where they take it, they obviously acknowledge that there's an ad playing, so they wait and like hold things off so you don't miss out on anything. But really, how I watch Twitch, oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we're on the correct number. How I watch Twitch is I'll be like, what's going on in this stream? and you know, I'm checking out, watching for a bit, whatever. I'm most interested in the stream when I first click it, meaning I'm most willing to watch an ad for that first like couple minutes. Once I get, you know, I'm watching it, stuff's happening, and then an ad plays, like there's an ad break, I almost always leave. Not because I'm like, oh shit, how dare you play an ad, I'm out of here. It's more like, oh yeah, like, you know, it's like a good time to stop. Like, I forgot I was going to watch something on Netflix. Or like, oh yeah, I was going to check what this other streamer was doing. So instead, my thinking is, if I can get somebody past that pre-roll, I got them. They're sucked into the sweat. They can't escape. ADHD, maybe. Maybe, but yeah, once an ad thing happens, I feel like there's all these streamers that always argue, like they bust out these like business analytics proving that like playing ads and not having pre-rolls is better for your stream. But I feel like if they were to make the same, if they were not playing ads every 30 minutes or hour or whatever, if they were making the exact same as having just a pre-roll and no other ads, I have a feeling their opinion would change dramatically because, I mean, the difference in the money you make is drastic. You make like 5 to 10 times more if you're doing the way that he's doing. And so it kind of, I'm skeptical of the motives and that many streamers when they argue that point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that there are some analytics, I don't think that they're completely bullshitting, but I also feel like it's not as clearly obvious as they try to make it out to be. Oh my god, I just flew through polymorphing. Run ads, we need DunkBot. Are you saying I have to pay somebody to program it? Are you saying I don't have the skills to do it myself? West. Making lots of money is a very good thing. I mean, the way I see it is the community does more than enough to support me, so the least I could do is try to make the viewer experience as good as possible. And if I was confident that, yeah, I mean, I'd be happy if it's like, yeah, viewers win, I win, I'd be down with that. But I think it's one-sided. I think I win, viewers lose. And I'm not interested in that. But I could be wrong. What do I know, right? Like, I mean, it's not like I'm some kind of done some insane analytics and stuff. I just go off of personal anecdote, you know, where I'm just like, I don't like this whenever I'm watching a stream, so I don't do this when I stream. Read what now? Hold on, there was something, I missed something. Wow, let me... Raid albino. What? Oh shit, it's blasted that dude. Chase, check this. That's a real streamer right there. Dunk for president of the world. Woo! We all get top 10 PoE2 accounts for everyone.
Just have Viola create advertisement Sweatling Cosmetics. Everybody wins.
There we go. The worm did get deleted. He just got blasted with like 1 billion damage. It was a little bit overkill. This is East. The top 10% of PoE accounts are owned by the top 10% of PoE players. No, no, no. You didn't hear what I didn't say top 10%. Top 10. We're all going to be top 10. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you may be saying, how's that possible with all these people? Don't worry. Elon's done the math. It'll work out. You wouldn't understand. Have you launched any rockets to space? I didn't think so. Mods, take Mind's Eye's checkmark away. Hold on. Where are we? Or main world. By math, do you mean ketamine? No, I meant math. I did not mean drugs. Though to be honest, sometimes I wonder what the fuck Elon is on, because he says some shit doesn't make any sense. Like, I understand somebody getting stubborn, or sometimes he's just doing some stuff. You're like, this makes sense to nobody. I mean, he did say he has autism, which could affect some of his like social interactions and stuff, but I mean, I don't know, some things just don't make any sense. Wait, what? Was that a cursed orb in the main world? Am I crazy? Orb. I grab it. I shoot to the right. Another cursed orb, but I'm now in the main world. And I look around like, huh? I grab it. Orb tower, you think? Ah, orb tower. Yes. Yes, that explains it. Wait, so we should be at 21. Wait, if I go to the right again, though, it'll still be a cursed orb, yeah? Oh, so I grabbed a different orb is what happened there, isn't it? Son of a bitch. That's gonna make things tricky. Orb tower, let me see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Orb room, so this is the main world here. The orb tower is like a specific formation. It's really funky. Honestly, I'm kind of... You know what? Let's just go through the normal orb areas, and I don't know how we're going to count this now, because... Or not count this, but how we are going to keep track of what the hell I just grabbed. I guess when we get to the orb spots, we'll know. We'll know. I think there should be another orb location here, you know? Days, thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate you, Days. I actually found a heart mimic in the first 15 hours of Noita, but I didn't get the kill credit and lost it. No! Wait, what happened? Let me... He's kicking it. Alright, he's making some moves. Heart mimic. Goes to grab it. Chomped. You lived a good life. You lived a good life. Chase check this, chase check. What am I supposed to be seeing here, like Argy? What? I don't see anything. The video before it? Are you talking about this video where they're like with a duck? Guys, we're in the middle of a New Game Plus 28 run. I'm 14 hours in the stream. I'm frying my brain right now. What is happening? What is this? He doesn't get more handsome. It doesn't get more handsome. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Why is there a duck wearing a little hoodie? Sound? It doesn't have sound. All I see is food. What? You're a monster. Hold on, we gotta stabilize this. Gotta get into a place where I can actually... I see. Great. I think it's just going to keep pointing us over to the orb tower. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, that doesn't line up quite right, does it?
Oh, I really wish
Oh,
you guys
there it
could see
is.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, wait. Wait, what? Did it not load in before? Oh. I think it just wasn't loading in, because it loaded in now. Now I'm at 21. The top orb of the tower is the main world, but it wasn't there before. That's what was messing with me. I was like, what? Alright, I think we're okay. We're back on an even it's even by 3. So, hopefully everything is stable. Everything is good. You're just delusional. I'm telling you, I've been there. I'm pretty sure I had already been there. I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Days, thank you for the Prime 2 monther. I did shout you out earlier, but I want you to know I appreciate you. Thank you for that kindness. And also Fruit Spy. Fruit Spy with the 13 monther. Good morning, Duncan Chad. Good morning there, Fruit Spy. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your Saturday. Hope the weekend is going nice and sweaty, as all weekends should. We swap this off, shoot up, move this back. How much do we have in this? 16%? Oh my gosh. Blasting through that crap. Yeah, this way, down and to the left. I'm in the zone right now. Sorry if I'm missing chat.
Dunk, would you ever sell your sweat as like a joke lol? I don't think anyone would buy it, but maybe you could just bottle some and see what would happen, haha. What do you think? It would be a good prank lol, maybe for 2,400 wins? Haha, sorry, it just sounds funny.
Mods, get a restraining order on that guy. Who was that? Classic Tito. Peter goes, nah. He's like, I'm scared. Someone call my mom. I want to go home. Okay, we go down. Crash is inevitable. You can feel it. Oh shit. God damn it. Need to stop hitting the walls. Alright. Flum. Telly. Up and to the right, really. Somewhere, oh, there it is. Uh, 31. Am I in the main world? I could have swore I was in the east already, so I gotta shoot 2 to the left. 1, 2. Oh shit, did I spawn in a boss? Something just happened there. Oh no, I was near the lake boss. I was like, what the hell is going on? Let's get out of here. That is way too high. Alright, 32 orbs. Oh man. Oh man. I can taste greatness. It tastes like ribs. Freedom. Boss's health is starting to show up as an infinite because it's become such a large number. The game's like, fuck it, why even post a number? You're not gonna kill him, but it doesn't know what I'm capable of. Apparently nothing. Oh shit. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't be alarmed. We have the damage, boys. We have the damage. We're good, we're good. This here. We're still not quite there. We're close. So again, if you're curious why it shows infinite, the number is really just such a large number. It just says infinity instead of actually saying the number. But I'll tell you the exact number in just a moment if you really want to see it. But first, press E to go to New Game Plus. Let's count out the New Game Pluses to make sure that we are in New Game Plus 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Chat's all just spamming numbers trying to throw me off. Alright, so we're in New Game Plus 28. This is the furthest New Game Plus you can go to as far as we know. Nobody's ever found a way to go any deeper.
You double counted twice, LMAO.
No, I did not. It's Tito. Tito, you can't go from, hey, how about you sell your sweat, to, hey, I think you miscounted. I don't think anybody's is going to fall for that bait. Oh, mod restart? True, good idea. Let me go grab that other orb and then... Oh, come on. Should be our last time that we have to do that. You legit said 14 twice? Oh, don't make me recount, man. Don't make me do it. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
And now what I had to hold in every time 14, 17, 15, 19, 20, 22, 22, 25, 21, 18.
What? Fast, are you losing your mind? Oh, that's true. You just type exclamation mark wand to all the haters out there. It will tell us if we hit show map in game info. Wait. Where does it say? Where does it say? Oh, right here. I'm blind. I saw world type new game plus and was like, I don't see it. It says new game plus 28. We know it's real. We're there. Damn it, AI, you're embarrassing me. I've been telling all my friends about how you're the future, and that how I only listen to AI music exclusively now. Alright, let's go to the right, I guess. Oh wait, no, I was in the east. Man burned the whole open API, open AI daily budget trying to find imaginary plus signs. What do you mean imaginary? They were right there. Are you also a bot? They were right in front of him. Why do we need orbs now? Technically we don't, but I figured for the sake of the challenge of the run, probably should just grab all the orbs, otherwise people will be sad. Like getting to the final New Game Plus and being like, ah, we'll go for the lowest boss. There are no plus sign. Come on, you tell me you couldn't piece that shit together. Give me a break. Point at the plane. Stupid bot. Can't point at shit. We are in the west, so we can grab that. Shoot towards the east.
You should have asked it, what do you see in this picture?
Oh, shit. Damn it. Kerr. See, Kerr clearly knows how to work the system. He knows how to talk to these bots. I get annoyed with them. Whenever I ask ChatGPT for coding help, it ends up with me just screaming at the GPT. Listen, you idiot. I know more about this coding than you do. You don't know shit. Damn, I'm trying to find a spot to collect some of my liquids here. That'll work. Plum. Telly. Oh, come on. A little bit of... This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What was that? He just pointed up and to the left. I think it bounced off my shield, but hey, I'll take it. It's something. Oh, god damn it, it's nothing. No, you don't need orbs in the last New Game Plus, but I figured I should grab them because it will beef up the boss to the tankiest possible boss that you can fight outside of the greater chest orbs. So I'd like to be able to at least have that status in this run. Let me go ahead and... Oh, here we go. We're gonna grab this, fill up this, fill up this, and grab that. Cast that. We just... Alright. We're out a tiny bit. Oops, we don't need that. Put that. What the fuck? The portals. What the hell? Somehow I didn't get that much. There it goes. It is up here. It's nearby. Oh my gosh, I just flew through Chaotic Poly. Straight through it. There's a polymorphine flask as well. It was a very dangerous orb. Scared the hell out of me. We are in the east. Go to the left. Alright, we gotta get one more orb here. Apparently I'm shooting in the wrong direction. It would help if I Just paying more attention. Alright. We're at 12. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Nothing to see here. Just moving along very normally. Snowy Wasteland. I feel like we haven't been getting the Snowy Wasteland over here at all. What? That's some weird shit. Okay, down and to the right, which is straight into the danger zone. Right where all the polymorphine is. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, got a stain on me, so my current stainless is broken. Ambrosia, please wash that shit off. Thank you. Thank you, Healbot. I'm good. I'm good. Healbot's like fucking lasering in, like all the health. I got you! West, so... Simpbot. Fucking Simpbot. He's trying to make up for that what fucking ChatGPT fucked up with. Please, please don't delete our hard drive. We can be helpful. Oh shit, right into another one? Gold, baby. Gold. Ooh. Okay. Get me the hell out of the zone. Sometimes I even impress myself. The best is blessed, you know it, Arntorius. Ah, fuck, wait, maybe it wasn't as amazing as I thought. I think wait, another orb tower? Is that even... Is this legal? Let me go back this way. Wait, what? The hell is going on here? Alright, well, I think as long as I grab one on the next one, I think we're good. I didn't realize you could get back-to-back orb towers. This is some funky New Game Plus shit that I'm unfamiliar with. Wait. Okay, no, this one didn't count as a pickup. It still stayed 21. Some funky New Game Plus stuff. But it doesn't matter, we just stay the course and we'll be fine. Stay the course. Why only 140 life? Because I have a ridiculous amount of stainless armors, so I had to grab Glass Cannon so that the cursed orbs would not insta-kill me. Glass Cannon counters these orbs right here. This right here, you could have 5 billion health. Grab this, instantly dead. Instead, the counter is having Glass Cannon makes it where it doesn't hurt you. But then again, it had to reset my health back down to like crazy low, you know. But my stainless armor makes it so I can soak ridiculous amounts of damage. It's happening. We're so close. Right above it, apparently, according to that shot there. Oh my god. And this one is west. What's up there, Nora? Nora Wib? Oh, something hurt me there. Oh, keep that. Oh my god, keep this stuff away from me. Too many scary things. Keep seeing bright colors, and I'm like, oh god, the polymorphine. Coming to get me. Down and to the right. Down and to the right. There it is. Just to find that one more orb and we get the final 3. We'll be at 33 orbs, the max amount of orbs that we can get to without the greater chest orbs. And we're in the latest new game plus that you can possibly go to. We're as deep as you can possibly go without some insane RNG or using an outside tool or mod. And I'll show you just how much HP the boss has in a moment, because whenever we fight the boss, it's just going to show an infinity sign, because the health bar is so large, it just is like, screw it. Say infinity and they'll believe it. $33. Big 3-3. Different one? I do not think so. Hey, you know when you're fighting the most insane boss in the game? How about you mix it up? How about you spice it up? Fuck that spice. I just need this boss to die before I do. Alright, we made it. 33 orbs, and every new game plus adds a hidden orb. And as you can see right here, we're in the farthest new game plus that the Noita community knows of, which is new game plus 28 with 33 orbs. So you add these together, we have a, wait, what is that? 60, my brain? 61? Why does that sound weird? 61 orb boss? Is that right? 28 plus 30, yeah, it'd be a 61 orb boss. Why does that sound so weird? I guess I'm so used to saying new game plus 28, 36 orb boss, which would be a 64 orb. Yeah, I guess I'm just so used to saying that. I said 61, I was like, that number seems really odd. Anyways, sorry. My brain. This is what happens when you've been playing Noita for too long. You can't do basic addition anymore. So this boss's health. You may be curious just how much health this boss is going to have. Here it is. Here is the boss's health bar that will show up on the screen here as infinity. But to know the actual health, we just scroll down on the wiki GG, which I'll link this in the chat if anybody wants to climb through it themselves and look it all up. But if you scroll down here, so 33 orbs. 33 orbs is right here. That would be, what, 528 billion. But we got to also consider the hidden orbs, the new game pluses. So then we scroll all the way back down to here, which we talked about this earlier, and chat said the pronunciation, the current number that is 141 quintillion. So the boss will have 141 quintillion HP. And the only way to get to these right here are with greater chest orbs, which I have done before. We have killed these bosses, but I had to use a website to get the greater chest orbs. It tells you the coordinates. You have to go to those coordinates, all that stuff. Today we did it with just, you know, using the in-game resources, roaming around, picking up the orbs. So far this is as far as I could get. 141 quintillion HP. And our build is just a simple build. Tentacle timer, because add timer on tentacle, tentacle timer, same thing. Heavy shot, spells to power, divide by 10, omega, summon missile. The idea is it's a damage recursion. It's like the damage feeds into itself, which adds more damage, which feeds into itself, which adds more damage. So the damage is essentially just some kind of infinite, insane damage. Not quite infinite, but it's a ridiculous number. Hopefully it's enough to one-shot this guy. Gotta move on my explosive detonator. And we're about to be getting, hopefully as long as I don't die here, we'll be getting an ending that you don't see that often. I haven't seen it in a while. It is a peaceful ending. Stop summoning your children. Yep, instant. Instant his ass. Instant that infinity bar. So 33 orbs, insta killed. And then from there we warp back up. And this is kind of a cool ending. I like this one. Swap that with this. Actually, wait, no, is that the 34 that you can see the background scroll? I think that's 34. Is it all 33, 34, 35, 36? It may just be 34, 35, 36. Press E to complete the work. Our work here is completed. Easy. So it says the world has been restored. And what happens here is actually kind of crazy because this ending makes it where you're actually polyimmune. Should be. Let me go find some poly. Where's some poly at? Should have gotten some poly liquid prepared for this occasion. It's a water potion. Guess if we zoom around, we'll find some, right? Shouldn't be too hard to find any. Especially because we were finding some like crazy earlier. Oh, is it 34 orb is the poly immunity? Okay, so wait, so we can still die to poly? That's fine, because we need to kill the run anyways. So it's 34 is the 34, 35, 36 is the poly immunity? See, I'm mixing up my endings. This one is still considered peaceful ending though, yeah? Oh, thank you for the love, chat. Appreciate the GGs. Let me, well, apparently it's just 34, 35, 36 that you get the poly immunity, which is fine because we're going to need a way to kill ourselves at some point. I don't want to kill off my character yet if I don't have to, but I would like to test the poly and carry a flask of poly juice with us if I can. So let me, thank you chat for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. We're just going to do one more little science
Can you
thing.
end yourself with a new spell and stop existing?
We could stop existing. This is true. I can't remember the exact setup. It's like cessation in like 7 parallel worlds. You jump into the portal, hit cessation, and you cease to exist. Is that the setup? The plasma, true. We could die to a plasma pretty quickly, I think. Oh, come on. We found so many things of polymorphing before. Like I live in the walls now all of a sudden. What is this about? There we go. Okay. This should be easy to find some. So... they shouldn't... oh, actually, we just kicked this guy. Does he... oh, yeah, he still does. Yeah, still do get polyed. I wasn't even sure if you kicked him if he would even attack me because I believe this one is peaceful, though, right? Meaning, even if we didn't have our more love perks...
oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm pretty sure this one, if we didn't have our more love perks, the enemies are passive towards you. But I don't know if that one also is 34 orb only. I don't remember my different endings. We'll grab a little bit of this in a flask. Did I get any in there? I don't know. Come on, come on. This is the longer, or one of the longer polys. Alright, did I get any? I got 1% unstable. Holy shit, those guys were spicy. I got hit by the Twitchy Mage. Alright, so we can head to Hell and jump into the Dark Sun. Unless you guys... Would you guys prefer a Dark Sun or a Cessation Death? You know what? The Cessation one may get a little funky. Oops. You can set the headache, eyebrow furrow. Yeah, it's hard. Chat's asking for like me to to die a certain way, and I'm like, fuck. It's been I can't remember the little details right now, and hardly remember it whenever I'm energized. Oh, went too far. Gotta go above this and hit this here. Go over. Well, at the very least, this will show how strong our player can feel at times. Oh, wait, he's survived. Oh, actually, are we stained right now? We're just getting pumped with damage. Kind of want to check if I am stained at the moment. No, he's just taking some serious damage there from that sun. It does give off ominous liquid, but it's like doing it. See, look, each time it's taking us down immediately. That's a worry for another time. G fucking G. Woo! New game plus 28, 33 or boss. We kind of goofed around there at the end trying to see if we can come up with a cool death, but really couldn't come up with anything. My brain is too fried. Took us about 13-ish hours. Not bad.